Want to know, BIOS? I have no clue. I do know that you still beat the game the same way. You beat it twice. Beyond that, I have no idea. There's also another difficulty setting. So when you start the game, BIOS, it's on normal, and there's also there's normal, and then there's expert, and then there's professional. So I don't know. Maybe less health. Maybe the enemies are strong. I don't know. I can't imagine the enemies are stronger because everything's one hit kill in the game. That's not like a boss or like maybe the things that take multiple hits take more. I don't know. I think we're just gonna get fucked over. That's the difficulty meeting. Driving back and camping in the woods, we had to drive back during the night, and all of a sudden, a family of boars was crossing the road. We had to brake abruptly, no casualties, but man, that was an experience. Yeah, a family of boars. Okay, let me check one more time, make sure we're on professional. So when we die, we die. We have to start all over again. I think we're gonna struggle. Let's watch the struggle. No more excuses, we just play. I have to warm up on so many different levels. When I used to surf, I got the same wave as the dolphins. I got visited by whales pretty close. Whoa. So like you were surfing at one point and you quite literally saw the dolphins like while surfing. That's pretty amazing. Kroll, welcome in. Yeah, struggle bus. We're so, I mean, I know what this game wants. That's the most important thing when you're like mastering a retro game or getting used to it and getting way above average at skill level. I know what the game wants. That's already solved. I know mechanically what we have to do to beat the game. But I'm like out of touch with where the chests are. I don't want that shit. It took us an hour and 5 minutes to start, but here we go. Arthur, let's go. Spark Tank, welcome in. Do you expect me to play Ghouls and Ghosts? No, Mr. Gamer, I expect you to die. Oh, I shouldn't have read chat there. That's okay. We need to warm up more. We need to like be like, oh, I'm gonna beat the game. Yeah, we got a long way to go. And if we're ever gonna do this game deathless, even loop 1, we need to like master everything. And I mentioned this already, but like this game's RNG is just awful. Difficult, not awful. I know it's happening. I know we know how bad it is. The randomness of the enemy spawns and what triggers what, the possibility of what is so freaking high. That's my baby. Best weapon in the game. I will not hear arguments about what you think might be better. I want angle. Let me stay low and I'll hit everything. Right? Stumblebum. My grandfather made me sit with him on the back porch and watch a tornado pass by in a town so I wouldn't be scared of them in the future. I had the opposite effect. Oh my God. I seen a tornado one time and yeah, my experience was not like that, but woo! Mother Nature's terrifying, and tornadoes or tsunamis, wherever like the ocean wave wall. Oh man, that if I was on the beach and a wall of water came at me, oh man. I hope I was prepared with like a floaty or I don't know. When you were a kid, Robot, your folks vacationing in Maui, you're snorkeling, a large group of turtles hovered right along me to feed around coral. Was epic, and still have the memory in my memory banks. Oh, a family of large turtles, or a group. Let's just say they were a family. They all knew each other. They were all best friends. I knew to jump. It just came too fast. It's fine. We got our weapon. Bam, bam, bam. I've never seen a tornado, but I have no idea how it really would be like to experience one, but never heard anyone talk about them like they're unless you're an adrenaline junkie or a storm chaser, then yeah, no one. Isn't it 20? Yeah, we're rusty. Isn't it 20,000 points to get a 1-up in this game? Oh man, my small sedan car had to drive like a rally in the mid of the desert out of work, away from the main path. I'm glad my tires sink in the sand. I had to keep going nonstop, snow plowing, or slowing down. My passenger was scared. So you were just rallying out in a desert? Yeah, I mean, on a level of, are you supposed to be here, and or how deep out are we, and if something went wrong? Because if something went wrong, you know, how are you gonna get yourself out of that situation? Because I'm guessing, like, in the desert, there's a lot of, like, it's so isolated and so, oh God, so desolate. Oh, fuck you! That, like, how are you supposed to, like, get out? How are you supposed to live? Like, what if you don't have water? You know, it's very dangerous. You have this on your NES? This game on NES is nowhere near as fun, in my opinion, but it's still a fantastic title. And a great one to own. I love the cover of that game. I think it's one of the prettiest box arts on the NES. Or most satisfying to look at. We're not dying to you again, motherfucker. I know your trick. I come early, so you die. That's right. Fuck out of here. My name is Arthur, and I'm here to fuck shit up. We beat this game already. We're gonna beat it again on prof mode. Oh God. He wants to make me a baby. Yeah, I usually try to avoid unnecessary wilderness stuff, yeah. Your grandpa might as well shot a deer in front of the eyes. Yeah. Yeah, seeing the tornado like that. Yep. You know, that's good. You know, it's good mentoring if you're in a really, really high, like, area with stuff like that. I would say that's pretty fair to have, you know, a grandfather, you know, whoever, a mentor, you know, showing you, like, it's okay. Like, I've been here before. I'll let you know when shit's real, right? You know, they would, like, drag you inside and rip you into the basement or into the storm shelter or whatever. Shelter. Blech. I had to drive to my college town. I was near a tornado, but not close. I passed the toll gate, got my ticket, and then got pinged, tornado in your area, take shelter. So I had to find a highway bridge to take shelter. Thankfully, it was on the other side of the city. But I just remember coming into my college town and seeing a flashing screen blink saying, tornado in the area, do not stop. Oh my God. Yeah, so, like, as you're driving on a highway, you're probably like, I could die. Like, I need to, like, navigate this right. Hey, Chonker, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to have you. Yeah, like the whole, yeah, exactly. Because when you're, it's hard to think about that stuff. Damn. It's pouring skulls. It's pouring skulls! Why didn't I go? Is that a thing? I don't want that crap. Who wants that crappy knife? Not me. It's fast. What is going on here? Get out of here. I want that. I like money. Okay, we're safe. Now I'm kind of used to it. Yeah, I get a lot of tornadoes around here, and I think it was on Monday. Motu, I don't know if you're still in here, but, like, I think Monday was the darkest day I've ever seen at noon. Like, the sky, like, at noon, it looked dark. Goldie! Welcome in, friend. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we're just kind of warming up. We're just feeling out everything. Haven't played this in a while, and also, you know, haven't streamed in a while. But nice to have you and Chonker and everyone that's here. Oh my goodness. If I have a lurky mod, can we please, we gotta start doing some shout outs. Denizen, welcome in! Can we get a shout out for our friend Goldie? And I'll read this question of the day because it's been a really good one. Visiting your relatives up north here in British Columbia, and we were dropping off some garbage at the dump. We spotted an albino bear. We were nowhere near where polar bears live. It was a rare American black bear that sometimes gets albino bears. It had a baby with it. Oh my God. Yeah, you'll never see that again. I mean, I watch a lot of nature documentary things, and like albinos are just really, really, really rare in the animal kingdom in general. Especially with certain species where there's like, you know, like 1 in blah thousand. Thank you so much for that shout. I really appreciate it. Goldie's wonderful, and she speedruns Zelda too. If you love NES and positive vibes, and my God, just beautiful to everyone, everywhere. Give her a follow. And Denizen, I hope you're doing well too. Nice to have you and Chonker. There were definitely some weird stuff with the weather on Monday around here. Dude, I got a little hail. I mean, I was out and about during it, and they were like, stay inside. I was like, it's just, they're not saying tornadoes though. It just was black. I never seen it so dark at noon. Ever, never. As a native, I'm very spiritual experience for our, why did I unpause? A lot of relatives say the Great Spirit was connected with us. Yeah, very true. Thanks for sharing that too. I went to Tennessee about a month ago for a family reunion. My mom-in-law got me in with our wife's parents. We came across 8 or 9 black bears. Damn. Black bears typically aren't too big. One of them broke my brother's van and it stinks. They have swampy booty. Yeah, and also, yeah, it's kind of like, you know, like I said, I didn't know what a black bear was truly before I went to Washington. Not that I didn't know what it was, but I didn't like. Fuck, man. Hold on. I'm scared. Fuck you, game. What if I go back? Fuck it, we don't need it. I did that! I did that! Stupid fucking idiot! Me! I didn't plan it. I had to go backwards a little bit. Stupid bitch game. We're starting over! Yeah, it's fine. We got a good run in there. This game's all about patience. Years later, I spotted a white owl, which is known to be a messenger of death. One of my aunts died shortly after. I was never close to her. Man, everyone knew her, but she was dear to my dad. Damn, that's wild. Thank you for shouting out Denizen too. 420 friendly and streaming all the time and full of love. Denizen is an absolute gem to know. Doesn't just play retro. Loves retro. Grew up with it. Plays Super Metroid, Zelda, and all that shit like often, just for fun, new experiences. But does a lot of community building and like modern stuff as well. Playing Pal World, the Pokemon game with machine guns. But great person to know. Super, super cool. All right, we're on professional still. I just wanted to double check. And we're starting. I think we're going to need a break in like an hour from now. So, with that being said, let's take another scoom. I was able to smoke and repass out to your stream. I had smoked with, earlier I mentioned I was hanging out and about with Wolfmaster, and then after I scoomed there, I went in your stream and scoomed, and that was it. I was blacked the fuck out. Quite literally. Cereal coma, long day coma, and ending it with a run and a hot bath. I was cooked. I was a cooked turkey. All right, yeah, we'll just put the frog up. Fuck it. I haven't even hit this redeem yet today, have I? Maybe I did. We'll see if we can do it in one run. Cheers, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. To the goddamn moon. I'll take a break in like an hour from now. I'm gonna need some food, but let's get a good run in here.
Could I speak to the drug dealer of the house, please?
Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Thanks, Fluff. Oh, we lost our weapon. I got this piece of shit again. Yay! The gods have smiled upon us. By the way, if you guys have not gone out and seen the Odyssey, please go do that. You probably may have already missed your experience to see it in the bigger screen. But if you want to take some advice, I mean, anytime, yeah, it's a must watch. Must watch. Go watch the Odyssey in theaters. Don't wait for it to come in your home. Nope, don't do it. Don't wait. No, no, no. Oh. Oh. Fuck you. Why'd that one spawn there? Cheers, Spike! Squat it out if we want to. Always take this asshole out first. He's the worst. Coward. Fucking coward. Isn't there one here? Or am I wrong? Apparently I'm wrong. There is! Look at that. I'm all super stoned out, but I remember stuff. Get my damn suit. It was this pillar or the next one. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, you're not touching this! This ass is reserved for the lady we're trying to save. This is her ass. Ain't no one else getting up in there. Right, Arthur? That's right! Want that gold suit. Hey, Couch Guy, welcome in! There are lots to explore. Native American, First Nations cultures. There is a lot of improvement with animals, from spirit animals to clans to totem poles. We are steeped in being very close to Mother Nature. Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? I need to get in nature more, because even like on a daily basis, I have a tremendous amount of like nature, forest preserves and whatnot near me. And like anytime I spend even like 20 minutes a day hearing the birds, seeing things, randomly getting to see like, just less things like, like giant birds or, just occasionally just seeing, rabbits and skunks and shit running about. Future Us, welcome in. And Couch Guy, nice to see you. Did you make a Ski Patrol reference? I don't think so. I don't know Ski Patrol. I don't think so. Yeah, squirrels and raccoons. Yeah. I love squirrels. One of my favorite animals to watch. They're everywhere. I'm getting them in my yard a little bit. I don't know if squirrels eat cicadas, but I started recently getting cicadas in my yard because I have one of the bigger trees around here, and I had to grow that tree from like day one, and it's becoming more like, more things are living in there now. And I'm like, yes. We're getting some nature in my backyard. It's so nice. Fall camping at a friend and friend's family cabin seemed to be in the middle of nowhere. It was pretty primitive. We had to chop trees indoors and outdoors, fires, to use oil vents and cook over the fire. Well, hell yeah. Yeah, fall camping. Now, do you go there yearly or did you just do that one time? That sounds lovely, though. Thunderbird. I'm Native American. I was walking the forest a few weeks ago. Didn't see many animals. At least I could listen to all the birds. Yeah, always. You can always hear nature if you can't see it, which is almost just as calming. Squirrels eat anything. Oh boy. Can we do another shout out, please, for our friend Retro Lionheart, who loves to play on original hardware and is just always being super sweet to everyone. Great guy to know. God, please move forward. And thank you so much for all the kindness and good that you share here. It goes a long, long way. Grim Viper, welcome in. Hello, friend. We don't want that crap. That's a crappy weapon. Oh my God, we almost got screwed there. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me. Okay. We have to remember, this weapon does kind of suck. And thank you for the 25 stream streak. I really appreciate that. I have dived in all in Pale World. I'm so much, so I own a Pale World server. Jesus Christ. Games like that terrify me. I can barely handle loving Minecraft. I go back to it like every couple of years. Video games, there's just so many. We'll stick to the 90s. I'm sure Pale World's fascinating because I've had a couple friends get addicted to it and like didn't see them for a while. That's what they were playing. Okay, just keep going. Keep going. We don't want that. Just go. Easy. What is that? I don't want that shit, whatever it is. There we go. Yay! Checkpoints! Da-na-na. Kill these damn things, because they're gross. Alright, so this is where you gotta be careful when you shoot. Thank you for the good luck, I really appreciate that. And you're welcome, Retro Lionheart. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. I was on Xbox 360 recently, a working player, and I just saw all these names on there. I was like, oh my God. I spent like 5 years playing, you know, Call of Duty with them, and like, haven't, like, and it'll say like their account hasn't been like on in years or whatever. I'm like, it's so sad. I love Surviving Crafting, but Pale World is very grindy. Yeah, yeah. Any game where you're going to play it more than 100 hours, you need to know what the fuck you're getting into. I'm a sucker for, like, crafting games. Oh, that was dumb. Go, just go. We're screwed. You're a fucking idiot, Arthur. I did know that was gonna happen. Checkpoint! Arthur sucks! I didn't want to die like that. We were doing really good. I will not let it hurt me. There's our one up. Oh fuck. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. Get out of here. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. How can I dodge this? Yeah! Let's go! The chest is gone. No, it's not. Oh, this is so greedy. It's only one chest. We can get this. Hold on, what is it? Yeah, it's from far back. I've done this before. Practice makes perfect. Okay, now we're not getting it. Dun 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 dun. Hold on, baby. I don't remember this part. Oh, okay, let me get me wide open. Meat while it's time to shine. Okay. Where you at, Meat? I'm right here. Oh, we playing Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get that crap out of here. You ain't gonna get it. Cause my name's Arthur. And I got a nice ass cause I squatted out. And you gonna like that. And I'm gonna save the princess so she can take me home and peg me. Cause that's what we do in 1803. You don't like that? We don't care. What the hell? I don't remember that shit happening in the game! Kiss my ass, I'll kill you with my panties on! Goddamn bird. Talking about big birds in nature. Get that son of a bitch a new goddamn... Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Thanks for the GGs there, damn Motu. Yeah, get out the box! Well, at least we beat the map, that's good. Yay! Now we can go play Clam Digger. We're almost to the beach. Hello, mister. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You can't touch this. Da-na-na-na. I don't want that crappy weapon. Cause it ain't this weapon. And this is the only weapon I ever want. God damn! You son of a whore! I don't want this crap! Yay! What the hell is that about? Yo, hold on now. Where's my button to... Yeah, clip that. Karma paid us back instantly. Instant karma. Do. Screw you. I ain't playing your games. Yep, that went in the butt. Just get out of here. Run! We dead. Yep, we screwed that up. That was lack of experience, let me tell you. Oh boy. That was lack of experience. We still got our weapon. We don't want that weapon. It's got poopy on it. We don't want that poopy weapon. Yep, I like that suit. Nope, you can get out of here. What the hell? Bullshit! Yeah, we dead. I can't climb down, why not? Tell me! Run! You got it, damn it! Wildlife picked up the cub. Oh, well, at least it's gonna be safe. You give it a nice little house and everything. Yeah, Meatwad's not doing so good. We need to get them dubs. We got no lives left. Our pets' heads are falling off. We're gonna get a one-up here if we can get 5,000 points. Yeah, we can't get no points because we're not good. Hey, Southwest Warrior, welcome in! We don't want that crappy weapon. Do. If it doesn't do this, I don't want it. It's crappy. $600 more points. Okay, we need one more kill. Where's our one? It's 50. That's not good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Yay! Thank you. Safe love for the clip. What the f? All right, that's fine. I see you. I see what you try to do to me, too. You got me in that goddamn game over. Yeah, I'll continue. More of that, please. More of that, my girl. Fuck! There's the first one. Let's go get our green suit. Let's go soup up. Hey, giddy up! Giddy up! Where's number 2? There you are. Man, you aggressive. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take the time to get some water here. Y'all can watch that ass shake. Cheers, that is in. And anyone else lurking about? Yes, that is her. The lovely Ana de Armas. Brilliant actress. Okay, cheers. Hell to the yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh boy, okay. Shit, it's not good when they do this. We did it! We didn't fuck it up. What the fuck? Go! Mr. Arthur! Is that new? That pendulum's not normally there. I don't remember it. Some asshole installed it in 2025. Fucking time travelers. I don't remember that shit. If it's not new, it's swinging fast. I haven't played this in a year and a half, but I know when I'm getting duped. That's some duping. Yesterday, the Danny Boyle comedy, that's about the guy who is in an alternate timeline where the Beatles didn't form a band. I need to watch that one yesterday. Okay. That sounds freaking cool. Run! I saw they recently announced a Blade Runner series coming out to Amazon Prime. I was sad to hear it's not a movie. I don't know why they're doing a series. Whatever. I'll take it. It's new Blade Runner. What the fuck, man? We're dead. Well, I did see what I was supposed to do there. Yeah. Yeah, 2099. Atmosphere does look great. I'm just sick of these great things turning into like long 10-hour series. I still haven't watched Alien Earth. Not that I don't think it's gonna be good. I just haven't watched it. It's just like, damn, that's a lot of time. Just turns into a lot of dialogue, which is fine, but also like I like the movie experience. I wanted a movie. I want a nice like 2-hour and 20-minute experience, you know? Fuck all you ghosts. You're all dicks. And I'm gonna be an asshole. Ugh. No! My armor! Yeah, we need a game. I jumped into it. Yeah, Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider. Freaking crazy. Crazy awesome news. Yeah, that's perfect. Just because of how long he's spent in the scene now, like becoming a better and better actor, it's perfect. Perfect casting. But also, they need to not throw it in the garbage, which I don't think they will, but it is Disney. They love throwing things in the trash. I doubt, though. I doubt it. I saw that that's going to be coming out before the Blade movie. Like, what the hell happened to the Blade adaptation that was supposed to be happening, like, 5 years ago with Marshawn Ali? Is that still happening? Because I would really like that. Marshawn Ali. I wanted it. Doing good. I was super hyped for last night for the Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero update. All over 30 characters. Wow. Damn. That is quite the update. Okay, I think I figured out one thing that's definitely happening in this. There was a lot more ghosts spawning. Oh, that helps so much. Fuck you! We almost made it. Please go quicker. I'm not going that way, screw it. Go, baby, go! Go, baby, go! And we're getting a raid from Mighty Edges. Run, baby, run! I want to see you hoop, baby, hoop! Hey, checkpoint! Lightning Edge! We did it! Welcome in! It sounds like the new Blade is dead at the moment. Well, that's fucking stupid! You strike now with the new Blade movie. We just had the R introductory to Marvel. God damn it, I don't want no damn TV series. Give us a movie. R-rated Blade movie, please, with a good script. Oh my God! Dead at the moment. Well, that sucks. Thank you for sharing that, though, too. I didn't know it was dead. It makes me so sad. How are you doing? How was Hollow Knight today? I saw you were playing it. I hope it was super fun. We're just getting into some, super ghouls and ghosts on professional mode. Noticeably, spawns are a little higher. I don't know what else. They're putting more of things in the game, I think, so far. Yeah, it's super fun. The game definitely has one of those, like, beautiful aesthetics that make me want to play it, but also overwhelming because it seems like a very long game. I don't know, I think you're doing extra stuff now, right? Oh, we're dead. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. Well, welcome in, though. We're going to be playing this all day. I love this game. We're just getting our feet wet with the first run, which, difficulty is up a little bit, but if you don't know Lightning Edge, they play a lot of different video games, but love Mega Man. So if you are a Mega Man fan or obsess over it even a little bit, you probably already know who Lightning is. Dude, look at this shit. This is hardcore. They're also a great mod. Dude. Fuck! There's more of these fucking assholes out here. I can't do this. Woo! I don't know what's happening. I don't like this on this difficulty setting. This is too much shit. You got too many a-holes. Too many assholes in the ocean today. Yeah, get out of here. Freaking. This is not going to be easy. This is not going to be easy. Yeah, you want to see Doomsday? Yep, it's closing in. Good God, what are the Aquaman been pissed off. Stormy Seas Deluxe this stage. This is a little intense. I think just beating this game on professional will be a good enough trophy for like this short term. I'm just thinking RNG wise, Deathless this game, I don't know. Not on professional. Maybe we start with Deathless on easy mode. I don't even know. Right now, we're just doing professional. That's why I didn't put it in the caption. It was just an idea of practicing. But I think just doing this on this mode will be a thing on its own. Really, though, I think it comes down to what's the RNG going to be like on the last level? Are they going to have more spawns in that final stage before the boss fight? Holy fuck. Oh, that's terrifying. I just got like bad adrenaline, like fear. Holy crap. If the ghost ship wasn't that bad because we were moving fast. This is a rail, we have to wait. Sorry, I got a raid and lurk because immediate sleep. All right, Lightning Edge, thank you again. I really appreciate the raid and you're awesome. Get followed. And if anyone's new to the stream, my name's Dango Rangus. I'm a retro variety streamer and we play on original hardware and I upscale with the retro tank to make it all look nice. And I used to say I stream full time. I do. We're going back to full time next week, regardless. And we like the community build, love, share, care. And we're playing Super Ghouls and Ghosts today for the first time on professional difficulty. And well, it's one of those games that you got to get good. There's no one out there that's going to say like, oh, Super Ghouls and Ghosts wasn't that bad to beat. It's like a 7 out of 10 difficulty. I don't, it's just not one of those games that's going to have like anyone that's going to say that. Oh, fuck. I think it's fair to say it's a 9 out of 10. Maybe it's a 10. It's just it's a rough ride. Rough ride. It's fine. That's how I do things on Deathless Run. Start the difficulty you are comfortable with and then increase the difficulty from there. There's no reason. Yeah, that's true. So if we just try to do easy mode Deathless, I think that'd be a good start. But the word easy I just know this. Comparing difficulty normal to professional, there's a lot more RNG. Significant, like 300% more danger. Because now I have to constantly think of how to preserve the double jump, as opposed to it happens twice in one sequence before a checkpoint. It's happening like double jump. If you see me double jump 3 times in a row, that's because we're stuck. We are in a pinch, and I don't know how to get out of it right now. And any one of those choices to jump the wrong way, left or right in the air, is death. If I choose wrong or choose when to jump. This is tough. I'm just accepting what we're in for. I'm letting it register. This is healthy. We know what we're getting into. We knew what the game was. I've seen how it's evolving, and it's scary. I'll say it again, but thinking about what the last level is going to be like now has me really scared. Hey, Pro Shield, welcome in, man. How you doing? Nice to see you. I was talking about you earlier because we were talking about Resurrection, and I don't want to spoil myself, but I hope you're having fun with it. I know you are. Are you? You're having fun, right? I haven't even seen your reaction to the game. I just know you've been playing it for a little while. But I hope you're enjoying it. Our friend Proto Shield is playing Super Ghouls' Ghost, or Ghouls' Ghost Resurrection, whatever it's called. Loving it, yeah, I figured. We're trying this on professional, and noticeably it's more difficult. And I'm just kind of going through the emotions right now. We just started in like less than an hour ago. And I'm scared. Have you played this on professional yet? I'm sure you have. Why wouldn't you have streamed this on professional for the first time knowing your character? You did, didn't you? You played this on professional before you did it on normal. Do you just do that? I know a couple people like you. Shadow Revenite also does that. No matter what the game, goes to hardest difficulty no matter what, old or new. I'm like, that's fucked up. Yeah, it was a fun time. You did. You went straight to professional, man. Maybe I should start doing that. I don't know. Maybe I should start thinking like that. Because, you know, I'm only 2 years in, and I'm learning, and I think the experience is just more fun when it's more difficult, especially if you like the game enough to beat it. Wow. All right. Let's get back to some game. After a drink. I'm really thirsty. Of course, man. And you stream often, and you're typically going from like 8 or 9 o'clock Central Time to like in the AM. Great time over there. Amazing community, and boy, do you challenge yourself. And we love it. Woo! I'm off right now. Surviving this little sequence here is even tough. Like, where's the first... I think I already missed the first suit. I do not want a weapon change. Fuck you, fish. This is gonna help. Can I hold it, though? Maybe we'll be okay. I'm over-exaggerating, but still, a taste of things to come. I don't... This is not... What?! Late spawn? That's fine. I'll own up to that. I'm happy knowing we can get the green suit pretty easy, and the homing helps a ton. Ba, 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 da. I don't care about how well we're doing as far as progression whatsoever, but I'm starting to sink in a level of thinking of like, oh, this is going to be like a first playthrough. As to like maybe the game, I was thinking maybe the game will be 10% harder going into the stream. Now I'm like, no, this might be like a 50% increase, even if you know the game well, know what the game wants, know how to execute. This might be a nice crack to the jaw of an experience to play on professional. But that's fine. I'm not even remotely saying we're not going to do it. Oh, we're doing it. This is going to be fun. Got to keep our suit on. That's going to be the key to getting through levels easier, having the gold or the charge. That'll be the key to progressing fast. And then we got to stay on top of spawns and utilize our homing missile with this arrow, because we're going to use the arrow all the way through until the second loop final level. I ain't touching another weapon. I don't want it. It does hurt you in some situations like this level, like the one that just goes straight forward, the little knives. Those are probably better on this level, maybe, because you can see things better and you can like attack them quicker. Where I have to like go. What the fuck was that? Fuck. It's fine. Less talking, more playing. That's my new strat. Well, what was that? Why did it, like, shit back on me? Whatever. Stupid game. Yeah, well, that's true. The Genesis one wasn't so bad for me. This game kicked my ass. Genesis and NES were, I'm just gonna say they were easy, because I beat them in one stream. God damn it. This game took me like fucking 12, 14, I don't even remember the number. It was a lot. It was like the other Ghouls and Ghosts I played weren't even, same with Game Boy Color, we didn't finish it, but I co-streamed that when we got through like a majority of the game. But I think that's just the NES game, maybe? I don't know. This game, this was a tough one to get through. One does not simply... Anuki, thank you for the lurk. And enjoy your day at work. I really appreciate that. Take care of yourself. And, well, we did give you a shout earlier. Good. G&G games were a nightmare. I barely beat NES G&G and Super G&G on the Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, they make you, you know, if you're running out of lives, restarting the whole game over. That's why I'm fearing Battletoads. We're gonna get to Battletoads someday. Fuck you! We will. Oh god, we're dead. We gotta stay on top of that shit. Fuck. What are the other G&G games that are notable? We got Genesis, NES, Super Nintendo, Resurrection. There's not one on PlayStation 1. I don't want to talk about the PS2 ones like Maximo, but like Ghouls and Ghosts platforming 2D. Oh, we got the arcade port would be the most notable, right? The arcade game. I think that's where it started. A couple variants of a couple games and a couple systems. Doot. Oh god. That's fine. There's a Sega Master System G&G. I'm all over that shit now. That means I can already play it. Ooh, it's different from NES? Or is it just another arcade? Well, actually, I don't know how the whole thing works, so I won't even dip into that, trying to figure it out. Where is it? There it is. Careful. I don't want that crap. We can do this. Just can't misfire. We're gonna go right now. Early bird gets the worm. Don't let shit spawn, right? Simple. Cheers! I'm gonna lock in real quick. I'll be back, chat. Oh, you bastard. PB for today, I think. We got the green suit still. Patience. I should have went already. Fuck. Fuck! Stick with it. Thank you for smoking and cheersing. Yay, PB for the day. Fishman. I don't know what you do. What do you do? You're just a fish? Okay. He's just a fish. He's like, I'm just a fish. Can you not ever do that again, you stupid ass? Oh, crap. We okay? I'm so scared. As we should be. Giddy up! I passed the test. I start this fall. I'm gonna be Skoola Taipai. Let's fucking go! Well, I'm smoking to that, man. I'm so proud of you. Dude. And Fluff and Denizen, thank you. That is really, really, really good news, man. Let's do a shout out for our friend Smoking Tide Pod while we take a blessing scoom to those working hard in this world and being well to others that are making small steps towards greatness. Smoka, oh man, I can't smell it. Smoka teacher pod. There we go. There we go. It worked. Cheers. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Let's see if we can get this boss killed in a moment. If not, we got to start this whole damn level over again. We get more practice. So cheers to that and much love. Your school mascot's the Chokers? Is that like what is it? Like what's the where are they taking chokers from? Oh god. Like is there like a logo? We gotta be careful with this stuff. This weapon's dangerous when that stall happens. Oh, I almost died. See that shit? Don't. I think this is longer. It's boss time. This is the Crabopolis guy. He's got brain crab. Yeah, you. What the fuck? Fuck. How many shots was that? Dude, no! Oh, we can hit them. I think we can hit those things. I can shoot them. That was my misplay. We should have had that. With the gold suit, though, we'll be alright. Da-na-na. We gotta do it all over again, though. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Just setting up a couple lurks. And we're good. Okay. I can beat it. Now that we've shown that we can get there, I'm pretty sure you can shoot those little squids. If I duck and wait to shoot, we'll be good. I got this. Getting there again is not going to be easy, though. But my strat did work of stay in front. Oh, God. Not right there. Yeah, you call it. The RNG for this boss's firing rate is rough. Because normally it's like 3 or 4 little squids, and I jump them. That was like 7. Yeah, very bad start. Fuck. It's okay. You know, the whole thing is we're gonna play this game. Oh god, did I do it again? Ooh, I almost did it again. Sound is good, by the way, right? Does it need to be louder? Does anyone think the game volume could be higher? Or is it good? Looks like it's in the right spot. Hell no. Sounds fine, thank you. Stay in front. Get this quick. Should have already went. Devilfish. Keep them coming. Free money. You got an interview tomorrow? Let's go. Well, now you have to share the news afterwards. Dude just gave you his full payload. He did. And he had a little on the end, too. He was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fucking that's what got me. That hesitation between... I was about to say... I almost did it. I walked into it. Between the 6th and 7th shot. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. I should have went. I should have went. Should have went. Should have went. Should have went. We done for now. Oh, we're dead. Can I still make it? Okay. Good. It's not over till it's over. We have no suit for the fight, though. This is going to be rough. This will be rough. We have to be very, very accurate. Got fish. Hi, little fishy! What's your name? You are dead. Doesn't matter. Your name doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your name was! Moving on. Hello, another fish. We'll be okay in this fight. I'm pretty confident. Time limit might get us. He may also have another attack, but I'm pretty sure because you're doing this. This is the tough part. Is you know, like you're moving on the water. So I have to really, anytime he's shooting, I have to make sure like the angle's right. I can block all his shots right when they're in my face with this up angle thing. It's just the timing is going to be tough, but I'm confident. Let's see what happens. I'm confident right now. I've never seen this kid. Doesn't seem. I don't know which kid you're talking about. With Krang, his Krang voice. Man, I haven't watched Turtles in so long. Does he have like a sinister like voice or something? Turtles! I don't remember Krang's voice. Can't think of it. But this is certainly a Krang-like enemy. I'm gonna unload on you, Arthur! Run! What? So I have to hit him twice? We can do this. We got one more try. Hey, Zaylin, welcome in. What's up, Dingo? Here at, whoa, God, that scared the fuck out of me. Here at work, lurking. Good luck, dude. Well, thank you very much. Oh, man. Wait, we're starting all over. Are we getting bastard? Oh, we got bastarded. We gotta start all over? There's no checkpoint before the boss. No, there's not. This is Ghouls and Ghosts. What am I thinking? Well, fuck, man. Professional mode's a whole new game. It's a whole new fucking game. That sucks ass. I don't see G&G being a game too many kids would have liked back when it came out because of how hard it is. Yeah. I'd say the same thing about Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I'd say the same thing. Zaylin, I hope you've been doing good. You do Ninja Gaiden too, right? That's your like go-to game. But you speed run. You have the world record of Gaiden, I believe, on Super Nintendo, the trilogy, which is not the best version, but it's still yours to own, and that's super awesome. And thank you for I believe you said work clerk. I really appreciate that. Go follow someone that's very adventurous in their playthroughs. That's just, you know, we're talking about Proto Shield. Talking about world record holders is insane. Bad fish. And I've never, you know, you've been just nice to everyone I've ever seen you around, so very much appreciate your style. Okay. We got to do this without getting hit. Really. We got to do this without getting hit. Because we need this suit against the fight. I'm still confident if I'm ducking on the platform when we wait for these little things to come to me, whether going up in the water, down in the water, I can't speak properly of which angle is more difficult. One of them is way more difficult. I need to play like very sharp on my jumps and my movement. But when I can attack him, I can block his squids, I think, when we're gold suit. I think we'll be okay. So this level's not the problem, but I am scared, and I'm gonna take a break here in about a half hour because I need to eat. I skipped breakfast. I need to get some good food in me. But we're gonna keep making some good attempts here until that happens, and we might get a 1-up if we can get to that. It doesn't even matter. 1-ups don't matter. This is all practice. Loop 1. If Loop 2 is harder than Loop 1 on Professional, I might cry. But it's fine. I'm going to restate my statement. I like this game more than, apparently, Chrono Trigger. It's my number 4 on the Super Nintendo list of best games on the system. So, we're in it to win it, long term. In the short term, a lot of practice, a lot of learning, a lot of good conversation. Yeah. Get them tissues ready. I still believe that the final level will be the biggest challenge. I'm confident with this weapon. And I'll put, when we beat this, we only use the bow, or what is it called? The bow? Whatever it's called. We're only going to use this weapon. I'm not touching nothing else. Unless it's accidental. So, I shouldn't say that. But we're going to try and do this weapon only. Because this is my favorite. And I need my baby with me if we're going to go to war. Right? You need our best. So we'll do like Super Ghouls and Ghosts and Toonstruck for the next whatever many streams. I'll try and also, I got to sprinkle in Ayuden Chronicles. So maybe we'll just do all 3, rotate just those 3 for a little while. I really enjoyed playing Suikoden 6. I want to go back and play more of that. We've done 2 streams and they were like 2 weeks apart. Now they're all going to be 2 weeks apart. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Heavier streams next week. Oh God, no. Get them tissues ready. I'm gonna wipe everything dry. Some dry wipes. The tears will flow. But I expect it. Nice. We got the 1-up. Oh, he almost shot. I would have fucked me over. Get bastard. Okay, it's fish time. Start calling these fish Kanye. The Kanye fish. Perfect. I don't want to hesitate on those anymore. Just get it done. Go. This one's fine. For a single. The tall ones, the second we see we can jump over, we go. Like right there. Right now I can go. Well, anyways, I'm talking to myself. Dun, 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 sharing the mind as we're fighting Kanye's in the ocean. Sir Arthur. Right there. No, you just doomed our fate, little fish! The hell's wrong with you? I'm gonna get a McDonald's filet of fish in the near future, and I'm gonna be like, fuck that fish in that game. I'm gonna eat all your kind, you bastard. This is not even fish. What's wrong with me? Snitch Racer! Welcome in, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you've been well. We get a shout out for our friend Snitch. Wait, we're there? All right. Krang sucked, albino Krang is gonna unload on us. We need to stop this. He's gonna unload. Yeah, you motherfucking run. No, you were underneath it, you dumb bastard! Ah, we got some good shots in. Fuck him. Just waking up from a long nap and lurking for a bit. This game looks pretty hard. It is. And we're on the top difficulty. Fucking thing. Yeah, that was close. I'm not mad at my skill. I'm just mad that he didn't go down. You know, like, fuck. I think we had the right idea, keeping like a distance and waiting for like being underneath and just pounding those. Yeah, we got this. Fuck this game. Go follow Snitch Racer. He likes to have fun on stream too. If you like just absurdities, he likes to like sing to songs that are playing in the background and he'll just say like funny shit. He's really entertaining and lovely to be around. Plays a lot of retro racing games as well as some modern occasionally. You'll catch some just random stuff. But lots of cool people hanging out there. Great community. Woo! Yeah, this game's great. I didn't expect it to be this much different on this difficulty setting. I don't know why I thought that. And I'm not even admitting to it like this is impossible. It's just, you know, you gotta be pretty perfect. Which is why I'm now starting to think it's like Deathless Run, just get good at every level. What are there, like 16 checkpoints in the game? Just get it all good at all 16 sequences and do it in a row. There's no getting hit. Like right now, we're practicing Deathless. You can't get hit. Well, we took the one shot. Actually, I take that back. This is like DKC2 if you were to do a hitless run as opposed to a deathless. Like this is quite literally, if you do get hit, you are handicapped severely with your attack power and your strategies. And so it's definitely not deathless practice as much. Unless we're getting through it without losing our armor, which we often don't. Dude, please shoot. Oh God. Good choice to go. Bastard almost got me. That one orange fish screwed us up. Karatos, welcome. How you doing? Super nice to see you. How's your day going? Welcome to Ocean Hell. It's fish time? Nope. Dude, that fish came early. We're dead. That was a good amount of power-ups there. Ooh. Thought there was gonna be a spawn there. I should have went. I'm doing pretty good. I had a major catastrophe happen before stream where I wasn't able to stream. I had to like update my graphics card for the first time. That was scary. But other than that, it's been a pretty awesome stream and day. Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Gold armored man on a raft in the storm. 50-foot waves ain't no problem for me. Gonna save my girl. Oh! Oh! He tickled me! I like that! He's like, he put his fucking nose right up my culo. I saw it. He sniffed. We got a sniffer. We should be totally not armored right now. That fish stole the ball and went for a layup and missed. Yeah, graphics card issues. My first one. And it happened today. It gave me a scare the other day. Apparently I had hit the keyboard combo that basically broke my monitor resolutions. Jesus. Yeah, our friend that's been chatting here today, I can't remember their name off the top of my head, but yeah, they were mentioning they've been working on computers for 30 years and you're never fully confident or comfortable. You don't know what can happen. There's so many random things, you know? So I'm glad I'm low-level computer knowledge and skill, because it seems like even if you're super knowledgeable, you still have problems. All right, here we go. Round 4. Fight. We gotta play the same game, but we're not gonna play with confidence. We gotta like, come on. Fuck you, man. Come. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck! I knew to jump! No! Ah, shit! We blew his fucking mind, I saw it! I want this music. I just want to serenade in the loss. Let me just smell the floor for a moment, you know? I lurk at work. The first words I hear are "fuck you." Thank you so much for the lurk, JD. I appreciate it. Fuck, man. An app. No! Welcome in. God damn. Yeah, that is real. I've been in IT and the server admin for 20 plus years, and the tech is still a very fickle mistress. Yeah. Good quote there. Ugh. You think I should lower the volume? I will if you're saying that. Fluff. God. I need the honest feedback always and forever. Okay, you're kidding. Good. Good. Because, man, stupid fish. What gives him the right to shoot all those damn things at me. We both killed each other. Draw game. Only he wins. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Good job, sir. All right, Arthur. It's a good vengeance. I feel more reset, but I need more water. Dear God. Good defense. Outstanding. Moving on over. Give me the points. I'm so sorry. I gave JD a shout out and I was working with my emotions still. And they are fantastic, very NES based retro streamer, but I think you also have done some Genesis and Super Nintendo stuff because it all kind of sits in the same boat, right? But great person to know, very kind, and working on doing a lot of playthroughs in the 6 months you've been streaming. You've gone through quite a few games in the time you have, which is awesome. So congrats on all your, I think you did Castlevania 2 recently. I can't remember what you're working on now. I've seen some crazy stuff fishing, but the best was having a coyote run right by me in South Chicago. Dang, okay. A wild yote. Oh, God. Oh, that was close. No, it did it again! Bad fish. Yeah, hi 2244. How are you doing today? You know what's great is that I like all this loss so far. I can't explain it with words, but I've enjoyed the losing today. I'm like, oh, this is going to be better than I thought. Maybe it's more guided towards, like, this is going to be a way, like, we've actually revitalized the game fully. We're not just, like, replaying it again. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yeah, long time no see. It's been I didn't mean to be away for that long. After a vacation too. I'm not letting it happen again on that level. That's a promise to everyone. But I will have to work on my balance of when I can stream still. Which will be very often. We're gonna get the 40 plus in. I just don't know about the 50 plus for a little while. At least a month and a half. Oh my God. But I hope you're doing awesome, man. Good morning. Okay, so we don't want to go too far up now. That guy's gotten us 2-3 times, and it's screwing our runs over, so I should probably stop. Screw this boss fight, though. Albino Krang is the real one. Take the time off when you need it, Dango. Self-care is important. It is, and I had... It's just weird that it happened within... Like, I took a week off. I streamed for 3 days straight, and then I took a week off. Never done that before. It was very odd. It wasn't planned. The last 2 days I knew, all right, now I need a reset. I was down and out for like 3 or 4, and then I reset for like 2 or 3, and I feel normal again. So, yeah. Yay. Yay for that. Maybe I should start, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I know that doesn't feel good though. Oh, shit. snitch! I need a moment to just breathe. Could we do a shout out for our friend number 2244? And man, what were you were playing something that was intriguing. This is why I'm like, man, sometimes I just want to kind of like, I should just do it myself. When I'm like, wait, what were they playing? So I can like see it quickly. Prototype. Maybe you were even playing something before that I was like, oh man, that game's awesome. But great dude to know. It's fun to chat with you late night. You've had some great movie recommendations. You're very supportive and lovely to a lot of awesome people that we all spend time with. So if it's I'm gonna guess it's not your first time playing Prototype. That's an amazing game. I played the first two, or I played the shit out of one, and then I played two on my friend's console, maybe, or something like that. I can't remember. Maybe I played two on Xbox. But I'm glad you're back to streaming too. I know you took a little break yourself. If you want to kick back and have some drinks, they love to conversate. And thank you, Fluff, for that as well. I was like, I want to know what they're playing like right now. Hey, we got a one-up. You are very welcome. You gotta remember that one fit. Dude, no! We're gonna start waiting one. That's it. We're being too paranoid and it's not helping. So we're gonna start backing up just a little bit on this map. Going forward in every run. Every run. Like, even right here. I shouldn't do that. It's too soon. Stay like a quarter. Like, yeah, don't go there. That's much better. All right. Mr. Fish. In your face. This is the fish that gets us every time. You shitbag. You shitbag. I didn't even see that. Yeah, sniped. Maybe you saw it differently than I did, but like I feel like I didn't have reaction time there. Like it was just gonna hit me. What the fuck is that? Capcom? They're like, what? You put it on professional, Dango? Shut the fuck up! Baby! No! Please go back. Oh, we can jump? Okay, I gotta jump though. I gotta jump now. What do you do? You suck? Okay. You're the monster. No! God, I got to back up! We learned. We need to back up. Back the fuck up! We need to stay a quarter back of the screen. We're going way too far up. It's killing us every run. Recognize. Changing strats, hopefully forever. Da-do-da-da-do. Oh, okay. We're fine. And let me get a checkpoint. If we can beat Albino Krang. Scary man. Just wait. Just be patient, Mr. Arthur. Arthur Morgan, prepare to die. I think we're going to play that game in full before GTA 6 comes out. We need to go through Red Dead Redemption 2 full story mode. Full on. I think it's my excitement for that GTA is too high, and I want to get a little bit of a in the state of that mind. Woo! We're gonna play the shit out of that game at launch. I don't think I'm gonna work much in the store either. Like when GTA comes out, I think we're gonna stream every day. Just not, you know, just enjoy it. Let me just live there for like 2-3 weeks. And then by Christmas time, we'll go back to N64 and all the old stuff. That game's gonna get hurt. Yeah, you're beloved. It's so good. Arthur, fall back. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Oh, God. Okay. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, that was a risk. Stupid ass. Stupid Arthur. Welcome back, Apple Dough. We're going to take a break here soon. Probably about 10 minutes or so. Wherever the run falls in between. So I can get great energy going back into the other, well, not even half, but larger chunk of stream. But I can say one thing consistently going forward. I do plan to start streams during the week when I stream a lot earlier. Like at least Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it should be 11 o'clock. But I may be absent some Tuesdays coming up and do a later stream. But in general, I have to switch my schedule to waking up early in the morning, so might as well start streaming on the days where I'm off early. Right, I think that makes sense. Nice. Oh, it's boss time. Wait, we missed the gold? We missed the gold suit. That's not good. I don't like our chances, but I'll play super safe, and I think maybe we'll be okay. Yes. Nope. I enjoy it. I call it my baby. I just like the ability to attack up. As Arthur, I feel like I'm better when he's in his boxer shorts or vanilla, regular armor. The homing takes more masterfulness to be godly at. But no, this is the level you're using. We're going to use this one. I know people like the knife a lot, and I understand why. It's straightforward and it's fast. I just always like this weapon. I'm comfortable with it. It's how I beat the game originally, barring the last level or whatever. And, yeah. So when I do beat this professional, I'll use the arrow or the bow. Bow was my weapon of choice. If I get stuck and fall into a whatever crappy weapon I don't like, then I'll use it until I can get this back. I'm not going to turn the game off if I grab another weapon, but... That's such bullshit. No! Oh boy, oh boy! I thought we were gonna die again. Fucking give me that key and get me out of here. Roar! We almost got it again, though. We almost died the same way with that last little shot. Fucking prick. Don't the smell just make you sick. Yeah, squat out for a minute there, Arthur. You earned it. Thank you, Proto and Zaylen. What's the weekend plan? Good question. We're gonna not stream Saturday. I guess I'll be watching half of SummerSlam because I'm gonna get to see a friend. And I told him after WrestleMania, I said this. I said, and I was like, I'm not happy with WWE. I don't like watching it in general. We only watch the Rumble and Mania. I guess we're going to do SummerSlam this year. Anyways, my point is this. If we're going to meet and watch a pay-per-view together, we're going to put on an old one as well. We're not going to focus on just that shit. Let's put a 1999 this or that up on another TV in that same room we hang out in. So I think we're going to do some 1999 SmackDown promos and stuff really loud while the piece of crap ad pay-per-view plays. I don't know a single match, but that's my Saturday. Sunday, I'll be streaming all day. I think we're going to go with Toonstruck. If we don't go with Toonstruck, I might start Wally Bear. Even though maybe Tyson as well. It's one of those three. If I go to NES, because I kind of feel like playing NES on Sunday, it's going to be Tyson, which is the Tyson fight itself. Or we start Wally Bear just to see what the game is and why it's so hated. Or I'll do Toonstruck. That'll be kind of... Yeah, I keep talking about 3 games on a plan, and I mentioned like a 4th, 5th, and 6th, and 7th. So you never know what you're going to fucking get here. But I'll be streaming all day Sunday. That's the plan. Oh, God. But Zaylin, what's your favorite weapon? What's everyone's favorite weapon in this game? Tell me. Is it just straight, like, what, does everyone have a preference? Oh, I remember that trick. Wally Bear just wants to teach people to say no to drugs and everyone hates him. But I don't even want to ask too many questions, but the game is extremely jank and hated, correct? That's all I want to know. It's a broken platformer and people hate it. Or do people just hate the bear? Okay, that's all that's why I'm playing it. I loved Holy Diver. I thought it was it's close to this game to where I just enjoyed the experience. It was like a good roller coaster ride. Like, why the fuck would I not want to go back on that? Do I want to go back on it? No. Do I want to like risk my death? Because that's kind of how Holy Diver. If someone were like, oh yeah, go play Holy Diver again, I'd be like, no. Oh no, we're not going on that ride again. Not anytime fucking soon. No, we're done. We're done with the Holy Diver roller coaster ride. That's done. But hearing about the next ride that will give me a similar feel, maybe Wally Bear might be the one. I don't know. Also, we got a copy of it in the store I work at. It's a black, like Tengen looking cart. And I was like, oh my God. That's why I want to stream it now. Because I can borrow that cart. The Wally Bear cart. Wally Bear would be like, we don't scoom around here. Oh. So we can do like Dango versus Wally's policy. But everyone said no to drugs in the 80s, like, on the surface. Now the government's like, hey, you want some drugs? Yeah, we got those. We got pens. We got disposable. You can have cookies. We got teardrops. Yeah, we like money. Eat up the drugs, kids. Eat them up. Eat them up if you're 18 or 21 or wherever the fuck your state is. Yeah. Let the money soar. I haven't played through this game yet. I'm planning on doing a playthrough very soon. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's interesting. That's really interesting. Do you think you'll play it on professional mode? I would recommend it, knowing the type of games you play and what I've seen you just chat about. I'd recommend anyone that first time plays this that's sick enough to want a really good challenge, just put it on professional mode. I'm not saying I had an easy time with the vanilla game at all. I did not. It's not easy. It took me like 70 plus hours. It was a long time, but I loved it. And I would have liked to amplify it if I had the choice. I actually don't even know what this game entails with professional setting yet. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Oh, Bombshell Boy says daggers. Okay. Is there a weapon that's unanimously hated, like the axe, or... I wonder what weapon is like shit on. TV be like, ask your doctor if cocaine is right for you. Yeah, if the government's getting like $1,000 a gram, they're probably like, welcome. Hi. Would you like a membership card? We'll give you a free sweater if you get your first gram today. And we'll get your grandma a sweater too, and she can get a free bump. With promotional code, grandma gets a bump. Like we would do it if we could. They'd be like, hell yeah, we want more money. Fucking wake up, America! Yeah. We almost had gold. Everyone hates the torch. I don't mind it personally. I actually don't hate the torch either. There's two weapons that kind of look like an axe or a sickle that I don't like. Go and get to work. That's a good campaign for America. Get off your ass if you're not working, and please, you know, if you need that to do it, yeah, bump one in Grandy for 25% off. And Granny gets one free. Yeah, free bump for Granny. We got all kinds of flavors of cocaine. Pick your choice. Oh my God. Flavors. If it's not tasting like Ace Hardware, then it's not good. All right. Anyways. This level's seeming like it's going to be a little more chill because we're not on a fucking rail, right? We're not on a crazy train of the game's pulling us. Like, that's the most hated weapon to me. I think that's the shittest. Because that one just does, like, an arch, right? Shit ass. And I'll say the same thing when we play shoot 'em ups. If y'all notice, like, when we're playing shmups, I love the straight line. In any way, shape, or form. And this is my reason why. I don't watch what I'm shooting in games. I watch what's going towards my character. If you can play perfect defense, I'll just turn offense on. Let me put it on automatic, aka I can see where my character's at. I'll be shooting that way. And if I see the enemy and where they're going, all defense all day, offense secondary, just give me a straight line to shoot at and give me an advantage of I can play more defense. I'm learning that as a streamer, but I especially know that through shoot 'em ups from the ones we've beaten. That I'm like, yeah, just give me that pulse beam. Don't let them live, ever. Little fuckers. Paw has legalized fireworks, gambling, and cannabis. Pennsylvania. Paw. Hey, Paw went and legalized fireworks, gambling, and cannabis. All the past 10 years or so. Yeah, money, hell yeah. Yeah. Wow, fireworks just got it too, huh? We used to have light laws here where maybe it's switched in my lifetime with fireworks and how you get them or buy them or if you can use them, but no one gives a shit now. No one gives a shit now. Fireworks are like, especially in my neighborhood, it doesn't have to be the 4th of July for people to use them, let me tell you that much. That was mean. Dude, little shitbag. That cat was like, ah, 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 ah. There's more of these guys spawning. That's not good. These are some of the most RNG-ridden creatures on the planet. I never liked the mini ones. I'd actually rather fight the big ones, bearing there's not two. These little shits have screwed my runs up many, many, many a time. We don't like them, and they're definitely spawning more often. Oh God. Got away. Not good. Hopefully he's gone. You done with your lava? Oh, it's so lucky. Oh man, I'm supposed to take my break. I'm so hungry, my stomach is growling. I missed to time that. Well, I guess that's the bell. We're close to 60 grand. I'm gonna need about 15 minutes. I think that's what's gonna take. I'm gonna prepare a sandwich and drink some juice. I'll come back here with some caffeine. We'll play more Super Ghouls and Ghosts on professional mode. I'm very happy with the progress. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll be in chat as I'm gone. I'm gonna give you some good music. We don't have Ogie because it's too warm in here, but I'm probably gonna keep the AC off. We're not gonna see many cats today. Let's do OC Remix. We got some. Come on, I can't vote. All right, we're getting some snowboarding kids. Damn it, we almost had Billy Bayou. I didn't vote in time. Bastard. All right, some snowboarding kids, and then we're gonna get some Mario Kart 64. Let me turn this shit up. Hopefully it goes loud enough. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Look for me around the top of the hour. Love y'all. Thanks for hanging out. More Super GNG and Professional when I return. Okay. Pretty good timing to the song, at least. I did not make time to brush my teeth, nor did I fill my water, but I already had a Powerade I was working on. And I have a vitamin water, which will, you know, it's hydrating. I'll grab more water when I need to. Woo! I forgot that I had leftovers, so happened a little quicker than I thought, which is awesome. I don't have to waste time in between to eat, which is important, but I just want to stream. Didn't make the time before stream. I wanted to get live at 11, and then chaos fell. But here we are. We're in the fire level. What is it? What is this? Level 3? We got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7's the last one, I think. I think in this game, like, level 7 is the last level. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I forget. But, good times. All right. Super GNG. Put this fan on. Here we go. We got a lot of continues, a lot of lives. I don't think that's going to matter. We should be able to get to loop 2 on this run, I think. Maybe. I'm still scared of the last level. It's going to be interesting to see what they change. I see what they did in this one. I don't like it, but I accept it. Those guys are bastards. Green suit! Oh god. See, that's bull crap. They're, I had a hiccup there. They're spawning a lot of these guys, and they swoop. See? Fucking bastard. JJ Retro! Let me talk to ya! How's it going? Yeah! Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Just got back from our lunch and enjoying some super ghouls and ghosts. On professional mode, which is increased RNG by many, many percentile. Yeah. Having a good day. I'm home and waiting on pizza for dinner. Ooh! Nice. Sure can't ever get enough pizza. I hope you're getting, I think my favorite's probably pepperoni. Buffalo chicken's my dream pizza when it can be made right, which is kind of rare. But yeah, pepperoni? Are we doing pep? There's really no wrong answer. Oh, you got from underneath? You're a little shitbag. Kitty cat. Bad kitty. Oh my god! Damn, well, I hope it's fantastic. Because once you have, like, the best buffalo chicken pizza with, like, the best ingredients, blah, 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 wherever you get it, it's like, you don't want half-ass imitation buffalo chicken pizzas. Give me the real deal, man. I adore that pizza to death. I'm broken for it. Will work for buffalo chicken pizza. I'll make a sign. Yeah. Dude, I know New York style. I haven't been to New York myself, but I love a good big piece of pizza, you know, thin crust and just perfected. Oh god. Well, it wasn't falling before. Yeah, game over. Yeah, we're running out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got through levels 1 and 2, and now we're gonna eat it on 3. We almost got hit by that prick. Bad kitty. This level's not so bad. It's like every time you move an inch, you gotta kind of like stop and kill the, you know, like this guy. He's gone. Oh, no, he's not. That's the death swoop. Very scary stuff. That was the better move. Because that cat, he's a piece of crap. Oh! Like a bat out of hell. Thank you, Striker. Thanks for the kindness. I appreciate that. Oh, those little bastards. Look at him. Little kung fu devil monkey with wings. If these things were real, we would exterminate them. We wouldn't accept them. Just swooping and stealing. I think we would all be dead. Oh no, we would take them out. They don't have the mind for what we can do, but that's what we would do. Because what would they be like? They're like 1.5 feet tall. Well, yeah, like 1.5 feet, 40-pound flying devils. Like the small ones. The big ones, oh, for sure. Like we would, I mean, it would be, we would, if these things came out of the earth, we would absolutely just look to take them all out. Okay. Forget we're not dead. Yeah, fuck it. Not today, little man. Dude, hurry up. Bad kitty. Dude, what the? What are you doing, bro? Ooh. Yeah, they very. Yeah, that too. They move quick and they just be. They'd be going at us. It'd be bad. Oh. It's a single jump. It has to be a single jump. Idiota. Idiota. Thank you, Warder. We got our life back. I appreciate that. Gotta feed Luma. Little baby needs to eat. Just like Aramir needs to eat the fire. Gotta go back up. That's the better move right there, I'll tell you that much. Bat out of hell. Oh, we got him. Shit. Thank God for the homing. We'd be screwed without it. This game is nasty. You gotta get good. What the hell, dude? Okay. This part, I mean, it's You could judge past a single jump or a double jump. There is a little bit of left or right on the platforms, but this part's tough. And I expect some devilry in here too. Fuck. User error. Let me get this energy drink cracked. We got ourselves a vitamin water today because they're delicious. A small kick of caffeine. Tropical energy for riding the workday wave. That's rad, man. That's what it says on there. Okay. A tasty bev. And it is. And it'll give me a little kick. This level's not bad so far. Just gotta get our timing and mastering down. Thank you for the hydrate. Yep, drink more. Okay. Getting it in. Like that stuff. I don't know if that was all there in the last. Oh, so quick. Little shit. Oh, God. Woo! Just shoot at me. I can't do that when he's down there. Excuse me. This is terrifying. All right. We should be able to get this. All right. I hear you, Fluff. I have to go now. Good luck and goodbye and good luck. Well, thank you, Van Ostel. I really appreciate that. You have a great day. Rest, whatever you're doing. Work. Hope you have a great time. It is single. Checkpoint! He's here! Fucking he's here! Wait, that's not a checkpoint. That wasn't a checkpoint anyways, I don't think. We gotta continue back. Interesting. We're 0-1 against the Red Devils. Beanie Cat, nice to see you. And hello, Panama. Welcome in. Thanks for being a first-time chatter. I couldn't tell what you were saying before, but hi. That much I can understand. Oh, boy. Also, we missed the gold suit. Hi, Beanie Cat. I don't remember where that is. The next chest. There's one. Here's two. It's so fucked up. Oh, I'm already gonna get screwed here. Alright. We're alive. Sorry, kitty. He's a bad kitty. Okay. Still no sign of it. D1. Hi, Cammy. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome into the very difficult game where well, you probably know what this game is, but difficult in the sense of I'm doing it on a different difficulty. And it's been a real rump kicker. I don't know why, but it seems that everyone I follow is playing some form of G&G game nowadays, including myself. I picked up a Famicom recently, and the only game I have for it is G&G. Not a bad choice to go with. It's got a lot of, entertainment value there. I got to do the difficulty on that one as well. We did the 2 loops. Well, hopefully that's not a spoiler at this point, but I've been saying it all day. But I've not done... Oh, God. It's getting close. You're making a G&G inspired game? Oh, my goodness. And Beanie Cat, I know you stream as well, too. Are you streaming the Ghouls and Ghosts? Looks like... Yeah, I know you've rated in here before. I know you stream. Retro Gamer and CRT Connoisseur. Come make an attempt to play some games and maybe grow an audience, but I'm not going to take it all too seriously. And I know you're an amazing mod for our good friend Spirit, so always a pleasure to have you. And if you're streaming G&G, really cool. You're last playing some retro. Let us know what you were playing. I want to know. You're very welcome for the shouts. Question of the day. Fought a king cobra in the mountains of Nepal. Beat his ass. Were you terrified in the moment? I'd be scared of a snake rattling or hissing at me. If I had the right clothing on, I wouldn't be as scared. But if I had like sandals or some shit, I'm gonna be like, oh my God. Like this thing can strike so quickly. You're not sure if you jumped or live it, so you were on something. but the story goes that you don't actually know. That's interesting. You don't actually know. You're not sure if it was real or fake. Oh God. See, that's what I'm talking about with RNG. The same guy spawns, but he does different things that time. All this game needed to be more difficult was to have more enemy spawns, because there's already so much goddamn randomness going on with the patterns and the shootings and whens and wheres and hows. Yeesh. I nearly stood on a black tiger snake when I was jumping in the fog, or jogging in the fog. It coiled up and hissed at me. No way I could fight a snake. Yeah. Unless like whatever the situation, you were stuck in like you were stuck in a hole and the snake fell in there, like then you're gonna fight it to the death, right? But like, yeah, terrifying. The noises they make, they're so aggressive. I'm feeling good. Ooh. And our friend Amiga Cammy, who often does a lot of chatting. She has working out redeems, does cosplays, is often cosplayed as Cammy from Street Fighter. And, original hardware, collector. Woo, real fun to chat with. Always has good vibes going on in there and amazing video game music playing throughout. Oh boy. You're welcome. And cheers indeed. Oh, Fluff. Where's Stay Fluff at? We missed our cheers. Our actual vitamin H2O. Cheers for the East Coast 420. And you know what? I've got a... Yeah, let's... Either way. Good cheers to some nice caffeine and cold drink. Little shit, get out of here. Oh. No, man. We have a low chance of survival, but we couldn't do it. Well, let's get it going. Arthur! It's okay! No worries. You're here. And thanks for even making it apparent that was going to happen. Fucking idiot I am. Ba-ba-ba-da-boom. We're out of practice and we're not that good. Howdy, Aaliyah! Welcome in. Nice to see you. How are you doing today, man? Hope streams have been good. I hope you have been well. Welcome to the... I think this is going to be one of the most difficult games we've gone through on stream. We'll see. I don't know the whole scope of it yet on professional mode, but Aaliyah's also an amazing streamer. If we could do a shout out for them, I'd really appreciate it, because they also play on original hardware and upscale and play a lot of PlayStation 1, PS1, PS2, Super Nintendo, Genesis. You're just a big fan of all the 90s and great stuff that we are. Oh boy, I'm scared. Is he gone? He's gone. Woo! Such an evil bastard game. Can you imagine trying to do this deathless? We joked about it earlier. You'd have to be the shit. You'd have to be the... Well, maybe I'm not used to the normal game, but like the spawns we're getting right now. Holy crap. Oh, and the money bag trick. I just forgot about that. I remember why we got to continue now. Right? Every like so many money bags you get a continue. However that works. 3 money bags or something like that. Really? Well, this one was way more difficult than NES for me. I don't know what people struggle on in the NES version, but I'll say this, I really suffered where there was ladders. The ladders made the game pretty fucking shitty. I don't know who else feels that was the actual like biggest issue of the game, but the timing on going up and down ladders is not very nice. Extremely tough to get down. And it was like, lead the enemy over here and like just do all this crazy like dancing on the screen to make things work in your favor with RNG. I got to the last boss and just rage quit. Yeah, it's tough. I feel sorry for NES kids when I see that port. Yeah, because the arcade version is like the very loved one. We were talking about it earlier. I don't know the whole like web of... I think arcade started first and then it was ported various times, but then there was new versions of the game made on different consoles. We gotta find the gold armor. Huh. Evil. But I do remember now that Moneybags... Dude. Alright. The Amiga got a almost arcade perfect port back in the day. Well, that's nice to hear. It has 100% arcade perfect port now. Wow. Well, that's going to be a version I'm going to have to get to. A lot of games on the NES were rougher ports than the arcade version in defense of NES, and, you know, the game is still, well, I'm going to say Ghouls and Ghosts is loved. I'm going to say that because it's notable. It's a very notable game that people talk about. And Ninja Turtles, Contra, Battletoads, whatever, I mean, they're all talked about because they're difficult and they're fun. I think Ghouls and Ghosts fits in that category where it's just, you know, but it's a lesser port for sure than what I've heard about the love for the arcade. But better to get a version than not. A lot of the elements are still there. Hold on, I got you. Doo-doo-doo. Yes, it's on one of those weird TurboGrafx systems. Aaliyah, maybe you know which one I'm talking about. Like the one that's like gray, like the gray, like triangle shaped one or whatever. I've seen it once in a store. But there's your shout out. But yeah, super graphics. Damn it, you already said it. I'm just, I'm behind. I'm taking another cheers. Yeah, the super graphics. There's like 8 games for that console, and that's one of them. And I believe that's a very unique, is that a unique game to its own? Ah, fuck. You're so freaking welcome, man. It's awesome to have you here. Your beautiful bunny emotes. Bunny. Break yourself. Get out of here. So yeah, I think we could get a bunch of those bags right there. Oh, that was so close. We were off by a little bit. Fuck. Come here, buddy. No? You're done? He faked it out. Bullshit. Mm-mm. Oh, you bastard! He tried to get us! Bad kitty! Alright, so we gotta find the other armor. I think it might be down here. We're missing it. Wherever it is, it's somewhere over here. Can I go? Oh, what the fuck was that? Arthur! I didn't hit left or right. I landed on the thing, I jumped again, and it threw me off. I don't get it. I don't get whatever the fuck that was. No reason crying about it. RNG is our biggest enemy. And that, I don't know what that was though. I mean, I know we fell short of the jump, but it showed us standing for a moment. Crapcom. That's what I'm gonna say right there. Crapcom. Where's the next one? Bloodthirsty. Dr. Pepper. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I just want to go. Get me out of here. We're very fortunate right now. One of these platforms has the next armor. But it's so hard to tell which one. Mainly because I don't remember. See, like, it's just getting too wild with that. Hello? Kitty, kitty. Cheeto kitty. Flamin' hot meow meow. That jump is crazy whack. I do not like it. All right, second time we've gotten here today. Let's take a moment and just be thankful. We got to fight Aramir up ahead. We got to fight him. There's no running away from this prick. Come on, bitch. That's checkpoint. Fuck it. Just go. We got checkpoint. I think we got... No, it's game over, though. He was one hit. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter any fucking more. Those freaking jumps. Maybe it's over here. Where am I missing a chest? Damn it. This is the first one, so this has to be one. Maybe it's... No, we know it's right here. Hey, Frisky Gatto! Just dropping in real quick. Got to get my hair cut and then laundry, but just saying, hey, hello, chat. Hello, hello! Frisky Gatto! Hope you're well. Man, I've been to your stream a couple times. You're always playing a game I don't know, but it's usually on PC, and it feels retro. Lovely to always talk to you, too. Looking out for all the good people in the world. Oh! I think a lot of us appreciate you for that. And you can go follow our friend who streams, I don't know what your schedule is, but I think you're a weekend... Oh god, I'm so... Oh, okay, we're fine, alright. Appreciate you too. Don't have a schedule, perfect. That I remember properly for that. I see you down there, kitty cat. You're a bad kitty. I knew you weren't gone. Shithead. Where the hell is it? Hey, one foot in front of the other, Arthur. You're doing great, buddy. I earned that. I'll take it. We're still alive. He's mad. Checkpoint! 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 He left us. Oh, he's still here. We made it to farming lands. I think we're good now. I think we made it. Yeah. Okay. We got out of there. I'm over the place. Yeah, I also DJ electric music too. Well, that's awesome. I did not know that. And thank you for saying it, because, you know, that's really cool. So you stream that. Super Ghouls'N Ghost Kaizo level. Yeah. I don't even know the differences between each of these matches from normal to professional. I'm just guessing. Sometimes it feels like there's more spawns or things are more erratic. There's got to be something. It's not my attack power. It's not my defense. I haven't played this in a year and a half. I don't know. Oh. All I know is if we can farm here, which I think we'll be able to. There's also, oh, that's right, we gotta find the... There's the first one. Why would I... Let's go for points. We got all types of crap that happens up ahead. Don't do that. So if we get 20K, we get another live. So we're gonna get like part way there. I should not be double jumping like that. Earth the Hunter! Yes, and Chaos Draken, welcome in. How we doing? Yee-hoo! Hope you're having great days. We're getting back to stream today for the first time in a week, and Chaos Draken always right in here playing some White Witch Remastered. Never heard of this game, but I hope it's good. A fantastic person to know. Got to meet you through all the beautiful Star Wars lovers and community building skills of our friend Shadow Revan Knight. So honored to have you. Hope you're having a great day. And Earth, you're still working on Batman games. You've been playing like you're having a bat. I don't know what you're called. I forget what you called it. You're playing every Batman game, and you've done some serious damage, dude. Yeah, Earth's awesome. Love to hang out there. Great people, and yeah, you beat both the Adventures of Batman and Robin games on Genesis and Super Nintendo. I found out there's one on Game Boy as well. It's like one of the most expensive carts on the system, but I don't know if you played that one yet. I'm now looking for it in the wild. I want that cart. I need that cart. I need it. I need it. But follow our friend who streams really often. There's not one here. So we might get a continue here soon. Fucking idiot. Yeah, we did the Game Boy one too. How is the Game Boy one? I can't compare because I've never played it, but I wonder if it's super valuable because it's Batman or if it was lower print or because it's that good. Was it like a super solid Game Boy platformer? These runs are going good. This is our first try at professional. We beat this game a year and a half ago, like, you know, the 2 loops on normal, and I wanted to do more, so here we are. There it is. I turned? Or so I thought. Maybe I didn't. We need more points. Let's get this live. I think, oh God. I need 5 kills. Or maybe not, I need 10. What the fuck? There's our 1-up. Now we can play a little less scared. And the more gold bags we get, the better. I don't remember the trick, but gold bags equal continues if you get like 5 of them, maybe. But they stack each life. They continue to stack. This game is such a masterpiece. I agree. My 4th favorite SNES game. I kind of announced that earlier. I put platformers and things mainly at the top. Super Metroid and Donkey Kong Country 2 being my 2 favorites. Man, and actually, fuck, man. See, I'm putting that ahead of DKC 1. Woo! But this is a better game than DKC 1 just because it's not fair. I guess this is more my cup of tea with difficulty. My nostalgia is so high for that game, though. Same with Super Mario World. How do I put this ahead of Super Mario World? It's just more difficult. It's just more difficult. That's it. It wasn't amazing, but the Game Boy games are decent. Okay. Did you play all the different ones on color or the well? Yeah, platformers are the best. I need that action. Agreed. The action, the satisfying feeling of winning eventually, and yeah, the adrenaline. Mm-hmm. This fills all those categories so well. All right, Diego, gonna head out. Good luck with this game, but you don't need it. You got your grit, skill, and sheer determination to succeed on your side. Take care, man. Take care, chat. You too. Thank you, Gato. I appreciate you being here and being so awesome. And yeah, I mean, I don't expect to beat the game today, so. Damn, and Game Boy Advance. Okay, the Game Boy Color ones aren't great. Well, that's good to know. There's one called like Phantom something. I just seen it at the store I'm at, and I was intrigued by it. I think it was maybe like $30 or $40 for the cart. I was like, I do like Batman. What's been your favorite handheld Batman, or your favorite 2? Or what, like, yeah, I'm curious what have been your favorite experiences so far. I really like the Super Nintendo one. Beyond the Riddler stage, I thought that game was like, not perfectly executed, but really well done. I would probably get like an 8.5 out of 10. With Batman theme, a 10 out of 10. But no Game Boy Color. I have the biggest crush on Game Boy Color. I don't know a lot of the games. I just love the sound, the aesthetic, and the very primitive pixelized style that it is. I love it. Visually, I like it more than the NES, but nowhere near as much as this console, or even Genesis for that matter. I like more too, but I have a really interesting set of emotions towards the GBC. Also, Hamtaro's in the running for Game of the Year for me. I had not had so much fun with a game. I was blindsided by that game's joy. I didn't think it was going to ever be anywhere close to that fucking amazing to play. Highly recommend Hamtaro for Game Boy Color for anyone that streams. It is such a good time. Hey, Mixer! I'm doing good, man. Thank you. I hope you're having a good time at work today. We're trying this for the first time on Professional, and you know, we're doing okay. We're stacking continues and lives and such a little bit here or there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Little Mixer also loves the 8 and 16-bit era gaming and streams on Friday, Saturday, Sunday at noon. You'll catch him playing all types of ROM hacks. And then I gotta get away from this thing. Go. ROM hacks and Game Boy and SNES. Loves to chat and play games and speak his mind, and he kicks the shit up. He did Holy Diver Deathless. That's still... That's love. That is love. To even think that someone would want... I mean, again, I had fun with the game, but I still can't, like... That just would take so much time. It would take so much time. I know you've mentioned, like, the VOD exists. I can watch the VOD. I'll have to wait to beat the game to watch the VOD, but that would probably if any streamer I've ever met of any accomplishment, that would be a VOD I would love to go back and watch. All the way. Even if it took you, like, said, a ton of time. It would just be, I just want to see it. I want to feel what that game can do to someone to possess them to go deathless on it. Oh, shit. All right. We got to remember where these chests are, which I really don't. We have to beat the boss in 2 minutes. So I need to get on that. We should have got to continue. We're farming actually really well right now. All the golds we've gotten. What is that? Oh, they're pigmen. Fucking crazy stupid of me. Okay, let's learn where these chests are. We never found the 4th one in the last level. That's kind of disappointing. We got the shitty rotating levels coming up too. That's gonna just end our runs. Eater of Worlds, that shit is. See, we already missed one. There it is. So it's towards the end. Oh my god. Do those disappear? I can jump over them, right? The game is like, here, take one of these crappy weapons. No! Fuck out of here. So this run did protect our long-term run. We may have gotten 2 continues out of this if I can get to where we just were again. With this gold bag theory. We may have gone up plus 2 continues, so. That is one thing while I'll say, although I do believe that this game's difficulty is still within that last level in the second play, or the second loop. This level I loved when I was learning the game, because if you can get to this point, you can go back to 9 continues and that's pretty awesome. It's pretty dang awesome. So I think we're heading in that direction. Nothing? All right, so the first one is on the first pillar. There's nothing on the second pillar. I think it's right near this one. Dude, where the hell are these? I don't know how to trigger them either. I'm really... Okay, that's fine. Batman the video game was my favorite handheld game, I think. After 17 games, they all start to blend together. Batman the video game. Okay. I want to say that's the movie game for Game Boy. Like, yeah. Did you ever look into getting a pin adapter for your EverDrive? No. What does that do again? This must have been something we talked about. A pin adapter. What is a pin adapter? Tiny Batman with guns. Okay. Batman the video game. Okay. What is that? Just a regular Game Boy game? Just a guess. I cannot believe we let that shit happen. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not finding these chests. Okay, we're still alive. That's the important thing. Okay, let's find out how we did with continues. You were talking about it because not being able to use your EverDrive on NES. Okay, oh, what the hell? We didn't get a continue? We are at a checkpoint, though. Talking about because you were not being able to use your EverDrive on the NES because it had the Famicom one, so you couldn't use a CRT for that reason, right? Something like that. It was a while ago. We had the conversation. We were playing Punch-Out. Right. Okay, so a pin adapter lets me use that EverDrive on a regular Nintendo as opposed to a Famicom. Is that what it does? Ooh, but no, I did not. If that's the case, I'm gonna put that in my notes right now. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna just put that in my notes section because I really, I want to get off this console. Let's see here. NES pin adapter. Thank you both. Yeah, that's something I need to do. I don't like playing on my monitor. I mean, it's just disgusting. Oh, man, I really need that. We have to get our weapon back, man. This is crap. I think we're better off with this weapon for now. But I'm with you, Bombshell Boy, if you're lurking. This is not the worst weapon. It's reliable and it's clunky and it stays nearby. So I like it for those reasons. Alright, so the continue works on 11 money bags, I believe, is what you get a continue with. Because we had 10 going to that continue, now we got our 11th, so now we just earn a continue, I believe. Yeah, I was just curious if you ever ended up snagging one. I didn't. I did mention it that I wasn't completely aware of the capability of an EverDrive specifically. But they do work on the EverDrive. There you go. Well, it's beautiful to know and to be reminded of. I totally forgot about that conversation. And same with, isn't there a device that lets me use a Super Nintendo controller on the NES as well? I need to buy one of those because I hate that controller so much. Oh man, I can't believe I did that. I wonder if it's gonna be hotter tomorrow where I live because it's like getting hot in this room. It might be almost AC time. trinket is hot. Oh, I don't want that still right now. Because there's nothing on this pillar. I can get the weapon back like this. Beautiful! X33! The run's been going pretty good. It's a lot of readapting. Goodness gracious, it's been 3 hours and we're on level like 4. And Mora, welcome in too. Nice to have both of you. Hope you're well. Yeah, I read that one. Okay, cool. Appreciate those Zaylin and Earth with the help to just get me kicked in. Because, I mean, I don't think playability is suffering from me. I just don't want to play NES on an HD console anymore. So, X33, let's see what you've been playing recently. Work Lurk, well, thank you, Mora. I appreciate the Work Lurk. Sprawl. What is Sprawl? I'm going to guess it's a modern platformer. But I have no idea. Hey, Dr. Fuzzy Boots! But our friend X33 is amazing if you like modern indie games. It's a lot of what he plays. Fuck you, Bat! Fuzzy Boots, have you played this one? Have you been exposed to Super Ghouls and Ghosts? Oh, we just got the chest too. That's so irritating. Na 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 na. But welcome in Fuzzy Boots and Mora and X33 and everyone that's lurking. If you haven't said hi, nice to have you. I need to get some air conditioning turned on here soon. I'm starting to sweat. The fuck? Fuck you. As a kid in my neighborhood, I had some real redneck neighbors. A lot of animals were here getting off the bus one day. A kangaroo and a big cat right in front of me in their yard. Lynx, bobcat size. Damn! That's a pretty wild encounter. Yeah, game is so unforgiving. Can't let your guard down. How many in is this? That's 3. We need to get the 20k real quick. It's before we leave, that's right. So the first one's before we leave the first pillar. There it is. We don't want that shit. Give me that one more kill. Jolly good. Best to let a bat follow you on that part. What the fucking shite? Okay, so the start of the third pillar a little bit up. Get the fuck out of here with that. I'm sprinting out of here. If we don't want to redo the first couple levels, we should stay here, but it was such a bad run overall. I'm just not, I don't care if we have to reset. It's not a bad run like I, regret how we played it. Just I had a lot of learning to do. Waking up, realizations. God, hurry up. Boss time might be coming. Dude. Way more of these pigs fall. What the fuck, man? Way more of those pigs fall in there. That's another big notice beyond the baby air mirrors in the last part of the map we were doing, and that right there. Fuck, Elmer, welcome in. I'm gonna give a shout out now to our friend Dr. Fuzzy Boots, who is also doing some SNES games right now. I believe you're still working on Link to the Past. Yup. A Wink to the whatever you named it. Really fun person to conversate with. Grew up in the retro era and loves the games and is going back and playing the other side. Some you haven't done before, like Link to the Past. You never played it. So really cool experience. One of the best games ever. Yeah, Legend of Zorldo, Blast to the Past. Wait. Gotta go. Fuck you, man. Was I supposed to expect that shit? Fucking... I'm getting venti. I'm really... Send me an angel. You got really mad at the last dungeon or the latest dungeon. Papamu! Do you remember what, you're welcome for the shout out, Dr. Fuzzy Boots, and which one are you in? Like how many crystals do you have, roughly? Did you just get the 5th, 4th? No, you must be like on the 5th or 6th at least. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm gonna take a guess and say you were playing, thanks, Fluff. You're playing more Elder Scrolls Online, perhaps? 3rd Dark World dungeon. Okay, the forest, or yeah. Yeah, the Dark Forest. That one's tough. Those damn hands and the amazingness of it. The back and forth, man. 7 Days to Die. I love this game. That's a good one. I spent some time with it due to my love of Minecraft and shit like that. That was one of the only games I tried that was like Minecraft that I consider to be very much a clone. But with its own spin, obviously, because there's zombies coming at you, and every 7 days or every 28 days, holy crap, dude. Waves come at you. Awesome game, though. Super addicting. Okay. Did we get it? Sure didn't. Game's like, here, you want this shit? No, I don't. You bought it was 5, now it's 145. Our friend is also a VTuber. You were a cow VTuber. Very nice to everyone. Got to meet you through some sweet people. And I really appreciate the raid. Take care of yourself if you need to. After stream care is one of the most important things after streaming, knowing... Yeah, now here's a fun game. And J-Dog, welcome in too. Nice to see you. Sorry, you jumped in right after the raid and I was just game-focused, raid-focused. I hope you and Muji are doing great. We're 4 hours and 20 minutes into stream. That feels good. That feels good. And do I feel like a winner? Absolutely not. Nope. But I do love this game. I'm learning to hate it more and more every run. And Papamu, take care of yourself. And if you're new to the stream from the raid or just in general today, my name's Dango Rangus, and I am a retro variety streamer. I like to play everything on original hardware. We upscale the retro tink and mostly play games from the 1990s, but we go a little bit, you know, NES is also a favorite here, and I do play some modern games. That was impressive, but not too many. Not too many, unless you like Grand Theft Auto 6. You won't see too much. I'm not going to play a lot of the newer stuff that comes out unless it really appeals to me. But there's a lot of games out there that I will play. Like, you know, for a random example, like Ukulele or something like that. I would play Nintendo-y or retro-ish stuff that's newer. But like this, you know, Elden Ring and Resident Evil 9, like, I don't know if I give a shit about any of that stuff. Not to say it's not really good. It's just, I don't care. Don't care. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I almost made it sound like Meatwad there. All right, we're going up. This is the third one. So we're gonna. Oh God. That's not great. That was cursed. Those bats were in cahoots. One distracted me and then one flanked us. Fucking a-holes. How have I not gotten the green armor in forever? These spawn rates have to be up in this section. But our friend J-Dog has been called Mr. Friday Night by quite a few, because they only stream on Fridays and they love retro. And if we could do a shout out for our good friend J-Dog, you can use that redeem. You can pet that dog. I love it. I like looking at everyone's little redeems and sound commands. I just like laughing and having fun. And I have fun in your stream every Friday. I get to see you. I missed one recently because I was on vacation, but otherwise I'd be on a 7-stream streak, and that's really cool. I always want to check in with you, man. And you're playing Double Dragon 2, and you're now considering yourself to be a Double Dragon 2 streamer. You're going to forever play that game because it's tough as shit. Welcome in, Smurf Blender and Ayrton. I met a naked witch in the woods dancing in the moon to change her magic crystals. All right. That's an interesting thing to say, but yeah, you know, it's a way to live. Dancing naked in the moonlight. I think a lot of songs have been written off of that. Thank you so much for that shout. Our friend is lovely. Mister! Ba-da-da-doo. Dude! No! Shitty game! I don't want this shit! No one wants this crappy poll. Illegal. And the 30 stream streak. Oh! Fuck. Yeah, big time fuck. I don't want this shit. Well, it's fine for now, but I don't want it. My point remains. I don't want this shit. I will take that. Is there any advantage from the spear to this? I don't think so. Because all damage is the same per item. This one's faster, so therefore that one's shit. Oh, the difference was probably the special move that it has when you have your armor on. I answered my own question. Yeah, okay. Oh. Who said you need moonlight to be naked? No one. It's just a good way to get your clothes off. I mean, you know, dancing in the moonlight is a term, and you know, if the moon makes you feel that good, lose your clothes. Forget it. Maybe not in the public, but you know, depending on where you are, you might be fine. Hey, there's our 1-up. Go us. No one said this game's gonna be fucking easy. Can I put that dog? Thanks for the hug, Ayrton. Hugs right back to you, brother. A hug! Oh my God, I'm starting to sweat. I gotta turn my AC on. I think it's gonna be like 90 again tomorrow. It was like 70 today, and I think tomorrow's gonna be 90 because it's getting hot. I put the AC on, I can go get a kitty cat as well. They'll be like, oh, it's not so hot. Not so... Because they wear fur coats. Little angels. I don't know if you told me about the power outages in Chicago, what damage the storms do. Nothing for me this time, thank Christ. But I had a lot of things happen earlier in the year from power outage. So I'm blessed at the moment. My God, we actually got the power up. The last one's on the downward stairs. Let's just get out of here. I think it's 50. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Just trying to make some, I think, does anyone know where you get the second one up? Is it 50? I think it's 50,000. It goes 20, then 50, then 100. Not this one. Oh, it is this one. Okay, the boss in this one, we just gotta dodge the rocks from the top and get out when after he's done spinning and he starts slowing down, get out. Get out. I'm gonna start dripping sweat here soon. When it collects in the eyebrows, it's about time to get this fan moved over or something. Okay, that'll help for now. Power of the fan. Power of the Powerade. Yeah, clutch crouch. That was the maximum distance. There may have been a hair of room left, but yeah, I agree. That was a very last possible headspace before the bat would have hit us and knocked us off. Hey, why do I also feed me when you turn on the AC? I know where they're laying right now. They're under my bed where it's coolest, and that's smart of them because their instincts kick in, but it was really nice out earlier, and I think it's now, let's see how hot it is outside. It's 85. I should have my air conditioning on. 85 is like right where it's like, all right, you know, probably like 80 is where I'm like, okay, still. I don't mind it a little warmer during the day, but if it's, you know, again, like humid or dripping, nah, I'm out, dude. Fuck it. But the one bill this year where I had my AC on often, you know, it was like an extra like 40, 50 bucks that month. I was like, fuck. Let's try and not use it when we can, you know? It's supposed to rain tomorrow too? Okay. Yeah, that's probably a big part of it as well. I don't have backup power. We did solve why we were losing power during stream. It's because my Nintendo Switch power, what do you call it? A power adapter. The hookup. It has like the little like battery pack on it, or just extra space. It was on top of the red button on the power switch. It was like turning it off at random. But I need to get one of those UPS power packs so I have backup power for stream. I haven't done it yet. They're not that expensive, and I really should invest, and I'm probably going to do it this year when I get my EverDrives and stuff. I have a fan at the bottom of my stairs blowing cool air upwards and a fan in my window at night. Nice, yeah. Yeah, that helps. Okay, this is where the last piece is. We need this. Oh, wait, we already have gold armor. Oh, shit. The shield that almost sometimes works. the fuck, man? Like a bat out of hell, he had bowling balls in his pocket. How did he fall that fast? What the fuck was that? That's the difference right there of a professional mode. That's not normal. Fuck! I'm not crazy, right? Who knows this game well? He falls faster. He falls faster. If I had to narrow it down, this is my favorite SNES game. I put it at number 4 and I feel guilty, but no, I mean, it's maybe in 3 years from now, this becomes my favorite. I don't know. I love it. I love it. I love it. But the RNG is brutal. I'm not crazy though, right? That dude fell so quick. I think that's the difference between normal and professional. Animations are cut short. There's sometimes more spawning on the screen and the animation's just faster. Things are moving quicker. Less response time. Fuck you, Capcom. I can beat this boss without having a power-up, but that pissed me off. That says a lot, though, because I know how much you love Super Mario World, and I also love Super Mario World, and I don't have that in my top 5 SNES games. Maybe I would put it at 5. It would be DKC or Super Mario World probably at 5. But either way, I love this game, and this has been a really great 3 hours and 15 minutes of experience of gameplay. I'm feeling it though, man. I'm feeling the game is trying to be mean. That spawn, let's just say normally like they appear and then they fall. Let's just say it's normally 2 seconds. That was 1 second. The game cuts down the time that an enemy attacks, or some of them. I don't know. Not fair. Okay. It comes from above, it comes from the side. Should we get higher? Or maybe when you're lower on the screen, they come from the side, and when you're higher on the screen, it comes from above? Wow. Wow. You got the PAL version? I mostly played the PAL version because European and all that, and it feels like there is way less slowdown compared to the States version. I was going to research that before I started of Super Famicom to this version, and I didn't ever think about that. Yeah, 420, absolutely. Let's go to the fucking moon. To the moon. Dun 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 dun. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Dun 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 dun. Let's go. Yep. God. Cheers, y'all. I really appreciate you hanging out. Hope this game is fun to you. It's going to take some time. It's going to take some streams. We can't put too many games on the how often we're playing them. So either way, cheers. Had a rando get too close to a buffalo. It gently and firmly ushered us all the way back to the parking lot to a buffalo, and then it walked down the middle of the road blocking traffic. Damn, I'd be just chilling in my car after that video of that dude getting flipped up in the air a couple weeks ago. I'm not messing with we were talking about that earlier, but yeah, thank you for answering that, Sweaty Couch. That's however long ago that happened. That's too big of an animal for me to fuck with. I also saw something the other day it was a hippopotamus against like an alligator, or no, crocodile. It was a hippo and a crocodile, and they both were like rawr rawr, And the hippo literally just swallowed this thing's head, bit, and half of the mouth of the crocodile fell off. That thing was like, oh, I'm actually a lot larger than you. I don't give a shit if you have sharp teeth. I'm going to break your fucking neck. And it just crunched. Hey, Punk Geek! Thanks for the 10 months. Let's fucking go. Yeah, cheers, Denizen. They're taking the hobbits to eyes and God. That song doesn't get old. We should probably put that as a redeem. God. It's pretty good. A few years ago at Yellowstone, it was amazing to observe them and suck that guy. It sucked that guy ended it early for everyone. Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes you're not going to get that experience every time. So that guy made it special for you. Right? Oh man, that's funny though. All right, so new conclusion. This game has slower iframes for the enemies, or lesser. And things are quicker. There's sometimes more spawns. This version's very different. RNG is increased massively. That's the big difference between professional and normal. If you were to just ask anyone that's played this, way higher RNG. But also, you got to be sharp. That pig falling down. Also, X33, thank you for the clip. I didn't get to say that. Thank you very much. Yow. Yeah, we got to be good. Mac and Gouda cheese. Gonna be making some jerked chicken and smoked Gouda mac. Anytime you get things like Gouda and like a grilled cheese or a macaroni and cheese or anything cheesy, you know it's gonna be amplified in taste by a lot. I've been using that on grilled cheese and it's been woo so good. 2 pieces of American, a slice of tomato, and some sourdough bread, and all the butter I need to fry that fucker up. Never go easy on butter on a grilled cheese. You might as well just make some fucking toast and eat some slices on it. Get that shit lathered in butter. Re-dip it. Get it sodomized and then re-sodomize it, you know? Get that extra layer of butter after it's done being cooked and be like, you know what? You're not done yet. Get back in the bath. Let's soak you one more time. Anyways, that's been my like 1 a week meal. I mean, it has to either have tomato on it or I need tomato soup. One of the two. I really don't think grilled cheese has the upside of being perfect if it doesn't have that tomato complement. I prefer the soup if I were to pick. Take some good tomato soup to dip it in. All right, second one's coming up. I'm glad we smoked there. Thank you, Papamu, for triggering off that cheers train. God damn. We never got it. Weird. I guess, I swear it's on this platform though. We definitely missed it. Oh, I almost got it! That would have been clip of the month if that hit. I almost got in the top corner while going over that bat. I think that was my only shot to hit that. That would have been nasty. Well, we missed it. The RNG right there was, that's bad. I don't think there was another way out of that scenario. I think that was the shot and my brain saw it and we went for it. And it just missed, but Oh man, like one time I was at a safari park and they had crocodiles inside a very warm sort of indoor room. And even though it was hot for us humans, most crocodiles still lay on each other. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, they're scary. It's insane to think to me that dinosaurs used to be in the same sort of species as these cold-blooded animals we still got nowadays. Agreed. Spaced out, welcome in. I love this question of the day. I'm going to stick to mine. I'll make it short because I said it earlier, but I was helping on my ex's farm and we were taking care of the bull. My foot got stuck. I was using the tree as leverage. Every morning I helped the bull to feed it or to whatever, to say hi to it. Use the tree in case it got all like fucking crazy because, you know, big male animal that's clearly dominant. And my adrenaline spiked so hard, my foot, I like went to plant again to try and get out. Like, okay, I got to get out of here. He sees me and my foot got stuck and adrenaline spiked so hard in my body that I almost don't even remember how I got out. I just sprinted towards the fence. And I was so scared. Like a bat out of hell, right? That term came from somewhere. I think that's the type of scenario it came from. Running like a bat out of hell. Something else took over and lifted me over that damn fence. Reminuzo, welcome, man. Nice to have you and Spaced Out. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. We're almost out of hydrate. They just keep hugging each other to keep warm. Back in middle school, I was riding the bus home, and then this dude and I both saw a chimp run across the street from the back of the bus. Damn! Heading to work in a few? Nice! Hell yeah, man. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, and I will. I have a little more of an old bottle of water down here that I'll drink next. Da-da-da-da. All right, let's get back to the game. Ayrton, what have you been working on? You do a lot of San Andreas stuff, and you're doing Midnight Club Los Angeles. You also love modern fighting games, like I think you were playing Soul Calibur 6 or Tekken or whatnot, you know, whatever the newer of a modern fighting game that people love, you get into that stuff. And WWE games, you know, just all the fun stuff. Yeah, I really want to do a wrestling stream. I found out there's a platformer on the Game Boy Color. There's a WWE platformer I think we should try. I want to try that. I think it's called Betrayal. There's a couple on the Game Boy Advance and the Game Boy Color that are platformers with like Hulk Hogan or Triple H or whatever. Like that's a little different. That's something else. All right, nothing on this one. This is platform. Actually, we missed it on the last one, I think. God, we're doing really bad. Maybe we should stop farming. We'll certainly farm when we do the next run, because this one's kind of shot in the foot. We could recover and sit in this level for 2 more hours and get lives, but I'd almost rather go back to the first couple to get more rehearsal in. Dude. What am I doing? I'm dead. Okay. Okay. We know where it is now. Number 2 is on the 3rd pillar before the 1st or 2nd gargoyle. Woo! Dude, definitely increased spawns. These bats are being real evil. Spaced Out! Thank you for that Prime sub! It's a beat 'em up on the Game Boy Advance. Oh, I was hoping it would be a platform. That still sounds okay. WWE car combat game on PS2, but not a platformer. And yeah, no, that one looks cool too. Crush Hour. I gotta find that. Double the subs, double the fun. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Spaced Out. And, you know, once again, welcome in. Thank you very much for that. That's very kind of you. Oh, God. We almost got spaced out of our life. Yes, we already got number 2. Let's just go for it. See, I can trust myself. That was trust into my own playstyle right there. stupid pig before that fell that fast. I can't believe it. Evil. For those that have not seen this game too much and don't understand it at its root, the windows for enemies spawning in their hobnobbery that they do to you to hit you in the game or how you get hit was already super difficult on normal. Now we're getting windows that are just so... windows of opportunity to move or to get out of a situation that are becoming so goddamn complicated. I'm still confident in my skill, but I'm getting punched repeatedly right now. I'm feeling like, here's what we're gonna do. When this runs over, when we're out of continues, we're gonna take a break and play some fucking Care Bears or some McDonald's or something. I need to just like step away. And then we'll come back and play more of this. We'll something relaxing on like Game Boy or like maybe Tetris. We'll play some like, you know, a movie game that a 4-year-old can beat. We could do that Bobby's World. That's like a 20-minute playthrough. Don't you know? We could play some Bobby's World. That game was beautiful too. I'm pretty sure if we had babies in a lab that were being tested to do things great, I'm pretty sure a baby of 6 months could beat Bobby's World. 6-month-year-old. If they could figure out that they had to hit a button, they're gonna beat that game. That would be peaceful, you know. So maybe we do something like that. I need to step away from the darkness and remember that it's okay to lose because this game's gonna be a big adventure. Fuck you! Bat's like, keep talking, man. I'm just gonna keep flying. Eventually, RNG will crush you. And how right they were. Fuck you. Hey, we got a 1-up. All right, we know where the next one is. It's after. It's before the first or second gargoyle. We're learning. I'm on my cart right now, by the way. We're not playing on my FX pack. So, that little flash that happens graphically, that's a little odd, isn't it? Oh my god, I just thought of something. I think I know another big difference in this version between comparing professional to normal. I don't think we're getting the second 1-up. Unless it's at 60. We didn't get it for 30. We didn't get it for 50. Have we gotten to 60,000 points to see if there's a second 1-up? I don't know. Gosh, Max, I'm not sure. Used to love hot dad soup. Okay, we're on the open road. We're gonna just keep that guy in play. You have fun with your pot of honey going up to the sky. So we didn't get it? Am I being forgetful? We have no clothes on right now. Why is this? I'm scared. Get some money bags. Ooh. Let me think here. We don't remember where it, we don't remember where it is, but it's on this part. And I want to say it's early. We're going to use this run as we're going to try and find it. I'm not playing my best right now, so memory's not working well. Let's see if we can speedrun this. Maybe if I shut my mouth. No more points. It's right here somewhere. Where is it? Why can't I trigger it? Is it per, like, standing pixel? Ah! Fuck! Alright. We're going back to survival mode. We're way less likely to beat it without our power-up. Still possible. I think we beat the last level without a power-up, the last boss. But I don't like my odds. I'm not betting on me, so we're gonna go for points to see if we can get 60k in the next 2 lives. I think it's the second one. There it is. In between first and second. We can get our armor back big if we can keep our shit together. We got a lot of time. Go away, sir. I'm having a lot of fun playing this, though. It feels good to be back. This is like seeing an old friend that I really miss. Woo! Okay, we have no more on this platform. Let's get out of here. We got good points. Up to 49. I believe we need 60. That's the next guess, or it's getting skipped. Difficulty level may have just removed it. Who knows? We'll find out. We're looking good. It didn't even give us... Game! Oh yeah, this is gonna be something. What a load of horse shit. This thing follows the floor, or it just curves up. That's why it's trash. It's a slow curve up. We're almost at 60. Let's get it. We still get the 1-up. That's good. Where is this? How do I trigger this freaking thing? Hey, Spirit! Great to see you in general, man. Congrats on Tom and Jerry on the Sega Master System. That looked like a lot of fun, the little I got to see of it. I'm getting irritated at how I can't figure out how to get this damn chest. Maybe it's on that pixel. Can we do a shout out for our friend, please? I thought it like the second I saw him, but I can't stop right now. I'm broken. It must be on that pixel. I know we should have it spawn. What the fuck? Whatever, game. You're being super rude. I need that damn chest too. Whatever, moving on. Our friend Spirit plays lots of retro. Fun to chat with. And also streams all the time. Great friend, mod. And shucks, what can I say? Highly recommended follow to an awesome dude. I will admit this weapon's... What sense does that make? Why did that spawn? Can anyone in chat explain how the chest spawns? I'm not feeling, I don't understand. I thought it was jumping. Is it throwing a weapon as well? I don't get it. Shut up. What the fuck? I don't want this shit. Oh my lord. I really wanted that. Damn it. All right, we have like low time. Okay. 1 minute left. We can't even beat the boss even if we wanted to. What a shame. We finally get there, and we have no time left. Because we grinded for too long. Time over! When they made this game, they were like, make sure, after like, you know, they were finished with it, they're like, yeah, put a time limit in too. Fuck them! They can earn it. They can hate us. We don't care. Doesn't matter to Jesus. Mm-hmm. How do I get this to trigger? I don't even care what we have. Why did that happen? Whatever. Just want my baby back. Ribs. I want my arrow. Stellar Death! Getting a workout in, but I hope you're doing well. I am, my friend. And you know what? I had to give a good old shout out to our friend Spirit Buddy, and that'll get you. What the hell? My typing is. Oh, there we go. Spirit Buddy. Da-da-da. Oh shit, the green armor is called the bronze armor. Never knew that. Neither did I. And there you go. We learned about this game because of Spirit Buddy playing Tom and Jerry the movie on the Sega Master System. Never knew that one existed, so it was really cool to see it because I was not a big fan of the Super Nintendo one. I didn't play through it. I just kind of like experienced it for a half hour or whatever. And I'm too big of a fan of Tom and Jerry to like let a game like that go. But that one looked fun. Never knew it existed, and well, they beat that. That was fun. But yeah, we're trying this on professional mode, Stellar. I don't know if you've tried it before, in general or professional. This is brutal so far. RNG facelift. So they just took the randomness and tossed it even worse. Very, very difficult. I think patience will be our best friend at the start of the next run. Actually, that's the one that worked out well. $88. We can't go slow again. Let's just go. There it is. No! My God! Get me out of here! Just go, baby, go! Let's go knock this asshole out. Dude, look at how many are spawning! Holy fuck. This is gonna be an asshole of a game. There is no easily getting through this on this mode. Unless you're really sharp. Patient. I need to slow down a bit. No room for error. I don't care what it is. Axe? Yeah, of course you give me that shit. At least it hits on the uplift. I don't want to run out of time again. That's all I don't want. Game's like, fuck you, Dango Rangus. Hey, we got an extra continue. See that? We're grinding. I didn't even want to do it this way. We're just naturally losing. Our friend Stellar Death, who is also 420 friendly. I'm going to take a scoom here and just take a moment. I'm going to just, I'm going to take like a minute. Cool the fuck down. Listen to some Slumber Party. I need to take a scoom. And Stellar loves 16-bit games mainly. I think you've done some NES as well, but you mainly play Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo. And, you know, shit, man, a role model, one of my favorite streamers to watch. And you do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Mondays, sometimes Fridays, but you stream, you start at 2 p.m. Central Time. And you stream for a while. So always lovely to see you. And you've been working on a shmup on the Sega Master System. It's odd that you and Spirit Buddy both came in here and you're both playing Sega Master System. But love it. Cheers to the moon. I'm going to go turn my AC on real quick. I think that's what I need to do. Give me like 40 seconds. I gotta close a couple windows. I'm turning my AC on. It is now... It's still 85 degrees. I'm fucking hot. Give me a minute. All right. Let's get back to the game. It'll be a matter of time before it's cool in here again. Yeah. Way too warm. Oh, we're on a fresh run again. Great. We almost beat that boss. Time destroyed us. It was close. Still don't know why these are spawning. This might be the second worst weapon. Or actually, yeah, the axe and then this one. I at least prefer. Making sure my microphone was on. Having one of those moments. Whoa. Okay. We've been doing great with money bags. This one's between 1 and 2. We know it for sure. Oh my fucking lord. Dude, how in the fuck do you spawn these? I didn't want that. What the fuck? What causes that to happen? Is it now random? Jesus Christ, what kind of stupid weapon is this? I'm gonna complain about everything because this game is being very rude. I'll keep the flaming blue arrow for now. Hoping to change real soon. Calm down, Arthur. We can do this together. Ooh. Okay, Arthur. Nope, there's one here, right? No, this one's between 1 and 2. We must have had it screwed up. So the first one is at the end of the first pillar, or close to it. The second one is in the beginning of the third pillar. We don't know where one of them is. We're missing chests. That's a big part of the game. If you don't know Ghouls and Ghosts, you got to learn where your chests are hidden. It really helps. Because if we have gold armor going into that fight, he takes way less hits. And I don't think we found the fourth one ever. At least we get this back. All right. This one's close to the beginning, wherever it's at. I'm so scared to fuck around too much. We gotta go. It's our time. There's that fast shit. We can do it in a minute, right? Whew. Every fucking level's been hard earned. Get me out of here. Thank you, Zaylin. I'll say it again. We never found one of the chests. That's really going to hurt our runs in the long run. Gold armor for life, but green's good enough. Oh, now we got the spinny shit. Oh, man. Oh, this game. This is the realignment stream where we're like, okay, well, we know what to do, or we used to know what to do, but we need to now learn where everything is again. It's fine. Oh, God, I don't like this guy. All right, that's the first one. That's good. I kind of remember where oh, no, I don't like this guy. Mr. Booberry. I'm sorry? I'm sorry. World 3? Oh, man. No, thank you. Actually, there was, there are weapons that are better here. I'm not overwhelmed at all. I'm not scared. Even though I'm acting like it, it's fine. Couldn't fucking see. 4. Second part of 4, I kind of remember. 5 is icy. 6 is the start of the castle. 7's the ending of the castle. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, this game is gonna be a long run! Mr. Barry, get out of here. We're learning. Spin us right round, baby, right round. This is number 2. They gave us 2 for free. Okay. You fucker. I think progress is going good. We finally beat the last level just like a couple minutes ago. So, but we're burning lives right now. We're burning them up. But I'm happy with progress. I think mentally I need to step away from this game after these game overs. Not for the stream. We're gonna play this quite long tonight. I have work tomorrow, but I don't care. Because tomorrow after work, I don't have anything planned, so I should be able to like, well, unless we stream. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll be like, fuck it. Play more of this crap. When I say crap, I mean my lovely beloved. Better than being dead. Yay! Yeah, welcome in. I briefly saw when I was on break time that you joined. And I'm sure you shared the shoes, which I look forward to seeing. Maybe I'm... Oh. Fuck it, just go. We're back to 3 credits. Well, yippee fucking kaye. We're gonna burn them out again. Let me tell you what. Don't touch that. Stay Fluff, yeah. They're very active and awesome in the Discord. Woo! Oh, that was pretty close to death. That was professional dodging right there. Just ask Arthur what he thinks about this level. Take that, you fool of a toque. That was... Sometimes you gotta give yourself some credit. That was a good one. I wonder what's up there. It doesn't matter, it's too tall. Dude! So lucky to have this weapon right here. Oh my god. Fuck you! Professional dodging! Oh my lord! Yeah. I don't like this map. I never have. No! Come on! Fudge! Only I didn't say fudge. I said the mother of all words. Just keep moving, Arthur. Oh, that was pretty good too. Oh, oh, we got to give you a shout out still. Feature Rush. Da, 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 da. I think you were doing some art over the weekend. No, you're doing some retro. What were you playing? You do Friday and weekend streams from what I remember properly. Doing art and loving on retro. Oh, that's right. You've been working on the Sega Genesis mini collection. And I forget which game you're on right now, though. Whew. I'm going to grab that because I think we need it. That's a big advantage right there. I will make it to your stream sometime soon, I swear. 19 games down out of 42. Damn! It's quite a lot. That hurts, man. Let's fucking go. We got a 1-up. Yay! I start Kid Chameleon on Friday. I watched Proto play that one. I knew it from childhood. I love the game, by the way. It's fantastic. It's grudgy and like just bass slapping. I love the graphics and all the different costumes, everything, but it just looks like a long, it's like Breath of the Wild. It's like, oh, you're playing that? Well, have fun sitting in that bucket. Kind of like this. Joke Chocolate! We are back. The sun once again shines on Twitch. We're doing pretty good. I'm a bit battered from this game, but I can't say that I haven't like completely missed everything that stream represents and does for me. I have, and I've thought about a lot of you, so welcome back. I'm save stating. Okay, well, that's probably a good choice. I don't know if I'll ever... I mean, I didn't know how large the game was. I don't want to judge it on its difficulty as much as, like, it's such a long game. I'm not a user of save states, but I might with Kid Chameleon. Yeah, I mean, it looks like one of those games. I'd rather play first-time Battletoads than play first-time Kid Chameleon, going into it knowing I had to beat the game. Give me Battletoads, and I'm scared of that. I'm way more scared of Kid Chameleon. I think equally loved for their graphics, music, and stuff like that, though. But the length of Kid Chameleon, and, you know, like restarting and stuff like that, I think is a thing in that game. Limited stuff. Good to see you too, Joke. We're quite struggling on this game right now, but we've made some steps. We've learned what the double can do to us. Whoa. We just learned where number 3 is. We just learned... Okay, so number 3 is inside the teeth. What the fuck? I normally would just put them at the beginning of where a save state would be, or put a save where a checkpoint would be. Right. I did that with Nosferatu. Like halfway through a long level, I would put a single checkpoint. I wouldn't reload from it, but I would, well, I mean, I would to practice, but then I would like do the whole level to practice the second half because getting there took so long. But yeah. Done with work meeting for the day. Let's fucking go. Absolutely, let's fucking go. How are you doing? Welcome back. With Chameleon, I might just save whenever there's progress. Yeah. I'll experience it someday. Will I beat it? I think if I were to go like over 2/3 of the game in, I'm going to want to beat it then, but looks tough. I'm lucky if I get past the cemetery. Are you talking about this game, Blaze of Steel? I mean, a lot of games from that time still worked on quarter guzzling. Yes, exactly. And you know what? That's one of the things that I've realized why the NES is so hard from Twitch. People in general saying, bringing up the quarter thing or the blockbuster thing where, oh, hey, make the game harder, or hey, they need to put more quarters in. They need to rent it longer. It's a big factor. Strong arming, you know, people that probably wanted to make a really good game, but they're like, eh. And it's funny that people love like Mario 3 and DuckTales as like a top game, because I agreed, they are. But why do most of us think that? Because they're fucking easy. Because they're easy. And they're a fun experience rather than looking at they're difficult or hard. They're fun. They're not kicking me in the groin over and over and making me want to break my fucking controller. They're good, and they have, you know, the tunes that make us dance and shit, you know. I remember dancing with my sister playing Arrow the Acrobat because the music was so good. Fuck the game. I don't care. We can't beat it. Let's just enjoy the tunes. We like this game because it's fun, because we get to shoot around. Everyone's like, oh, Arrow the Acrobat sucks. I like it. I have never beaten it, but I like the game because it was fun to just like jam out and enjoy the circus environment. Yeah. Yep, and you're not wrong. This is about the first I get into it. Hey, Freakpot, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice to have you. I'll take games like this developed with arcade game design over the ones where a bit later where they were made just hard for the sake of making it hard to beat on rental. Yeah. That's where, like, I haven't played Contra. I've not played the Contra series yet. I'm probably going to start with the first one on NES when I do get to it to take a serious attempt at beating one. But I think all the 8-bit, 16-bit Contras are super difficult, and that's why they're loved, because they're clean difficult, but they're tough. And they have that arcade feel. Yeah, I just said that. Exactly, right. Oh, at least there was some design here with stuff like Lion King, which is hard to make it hard for that sake. Right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Because Lion King's fundamentally a good game, but they put the crap like the Scar fight and, you know, the infamous hippo tails and stuff like that were just like, dude, this hitbox is a serious, like, smallest pixel. They did that so you had to replay it and rent it again. Or, you know, a 5-year-old or a 7-year-old had to, you know, ask their mom to rent it one more time to make blockbuster money. It makes sense. I played Contra 3 as a kid. It was stupid hard. I think it's stupid hard today. If like any first-time players of like someone that's like, let's just say like any game, Minecraft, Elder Scrolls, whatever, you know, going and trying to play Contra today, no matter what your age, it's tough. Unless you've really practiced it. But welcome in, Senpai and Ryan. Nice to have all you and anyone else that's just joining. Captain's on games like this in this way. However, with something like The Lion King, you just keep wondering why. And it turns out the developers were forced to design to make it control like this. Yeah. Agreed. Or the game was done and they were like, well, we don't think it's difficult enough and we want to make this many million instead of that many million. So you need to make people rent it more because our way of thinking. But the arcade quarter thing more fits to this style. This is an arcade game in the style of, and you know, I think this is the only version of this game, correct? Like Super Ghouls and Ghosts is its own thing on this console, where the other versions before it were like, you know, arcade goes to NES, which goes to Game Boy, which goes to Amiga, which goes to everything. There ought to be a challenge where you finish Dark Souls hitless, only to switch to Ghosts and Goblins and eat shit. That would be great. Or like they roll it into the story of like my one last wish before you save the world after you beat like the last boss in Elden Ring. They're like, you must beat Ghouls and Ghosts, and then you may fulfill your prophecy of beating Elden Ring. That's great. That's a great idea for a game to do. Like you beat that game and it turns into another game, but if you don't beat the next game that they're presenting, which is going to be a totally different style, different era, whatever, you don't beat the game. That's a good idea. Someone's going to do it now. Be way more subtle difference, and not everyone is going to notice it immediately, but once you become more familiar with actual retro games, and the better and the worse the games, you can tell there are really something more to it. Yes, absolutely. And I like to use the terms like pure, like this game's pure. RNG ridden, yes, but the controlling, the weapons, and you get to jam out and look at, I mean, for this year, this game, I believe, was close to launch, and so was Super Mario World. I've always said this, but like this game in Super Metroid looked better than Super Mario World. Graphically. Only comparing graphics. But it just has more of a realistic texture to it, where it feels like, oh my god, like this is so cool. Not saying Mario isn't a 10 out of 10 graphical game for 1990 or 91. It is. Or 91 or 92. But, you know, I think Capcom, they had themselves a real winning formula here, and it's just famous for being tough. This had to be one of those games where you rent it over and over. Even if the store only had 1 or 2 copies, it was always getting checked out. Someone wanted to go back and try and beat this brutal game. But nice to have everyone. We're struggling. That was bullshit. I'll take it, whatever. We already got the 20K, so we should think like this. We know where the third box is now, too. These blueberry monsters are brutal. Hey! They're only worth 300? Dude. Now, I'm gonna just do this right now. This game is comparable to Holy Diver's difficulty on professional mode. How random these spawns are, and now, like, you know, sometimes they spawn, they go up, sometimes they spawn, they go right, and they're faster. This is like Holy Diver. It's very similar. They're fucking college roommates. You see the way he stretched half the screen to just launch towards me going right? Oh my god. He's going up, and then he goes to the side! And they just keep respawning. They're like, don't let him breathe. Fuck you. Ridiculous. I got too close. It's gonna be a really fun stream. We started at noon on the dot, right? Or we started at 11:45. So yeah, we're coming up to 6 hours in. We're like halfway. We're like halfway done with stream. Not even. Games can be way more to explore. I'll catch you in a couple. All right, Joke. And is that you with the cheers? I was 29. Oh, it's Tuxedo Mask. Tuxedo Mask, thank you for the cheers as well. Hope you're doing well. And Joke, if you're like on break or not done with work, or maybe you're going to walk your dogs, that's my guess. I hope you have a good time doing it. Games can be games can be a way to explore through thoughts and concepts, just like books and movies. Yet, to be fair, most games tend to explore things more superficially because eventually gameplay gets in the way. But yes, I think we've all had that moment of reflection upon finishing a great game and just being like, whoa, this is my life now. Yeah. Oh, I'm deep. I'm like, I have been a little warm in the last 2-3 hours. And I think that's affecting my, like, I don't know how to explain that feel. Not my agitation, just like my, I don't know how to explain it. I've been like weighed down mentally from feeling a little over hot. That's not an excuse to why I'm playing bad. It's just like how I'm in such deep thought. Like maybe I'm a little more honest with myself when I'm super hot or super cold, right? But yeah, I've been talking throughout the course of the stream about what makes this game different and how tough it's going to be to beat. This is going to be very tough. But I will stick to this one point. We're dissecting right now. We're relearning the spawn points of the chests, where the game is changing, realizing it, remembering the bosses, blah, 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 all the way to the final fight. Once we get used to it more, because it's been around 18 months since we've been here, yeah, we'll start getting through it more. Your concentration? Put the air on low. Yeah, no, it's I turned my AC on like a half hour ago. It's gonna start working pretty good here. Let me get this water bottle poured in my water receptacle. Because I got a big chunk of ice in here. It's a lot more water than I thought. I'm well, Dango, but unfortunately I took brief hiatus from streaming due to my aunt passing away over the weekend. Aw, plus allergies and asthma flaring up. Shitty end to the vacation, huh? Yeah, absolutely. Sorry to hear about your aunt. Ironically, my friend had a funeral last weekend for his aunt. So, I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I was in a funk last week, and yeah, I'm in a better place now. Thank you, Papamu. Let's do some meat wad. He's already on, so let me get a hydrate and we'll start that up. Oh, is it a good hydrate? Let's also get a shout out for our friend Tuxedo Mask, who was streaming. You raided in here recently. You've been a long time friend of the channel, and then just, you know, you had a vacation, just like kind of like me. I had a vacation, and then shit, the fucking wheels fall off the wagon. Our friend Tuxedo Mask loves all video games and people. He's been streaming for a long time, and you can follow him right now. He might be playing something that's fun, like Dragon Ball Z, Super Ghouls'N Ghost, or Street Fighter, Puzzle Fighter, the games that you like to play. Yeah, condolences. Whee! Well, that was shifty move there, Arthur. Real shifty. Yeah, get some. We missed the first one? Idiot. We missed the first one. We can squat it out. We can indeed squat it out. It's a thing we can do. Oh, God. Fucking 3 of them! God damn it, give me a lawyer. I'm suing Capcom. They put 3 of them son of a bitches right in front of the goddamn dragon shooting the green fire. Fuck you, Capcom. Keep making your Resident Evil remakes, your overrated company. I'm done with you. I quit playing this game. 3 blueberries in one spot. You just take turns. Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 10, Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 11. Fuck you. You're making all your money from Monster Hunter. You're getting people addicted to Japanese monsters like dragons and shit. I've had enough of this. I've had enough. How many continuers we got? Are we gonna be okay? Or are we gonna rage quit and play some McDonald's? We got a lot. We got credits again. Don't worry about it. We got credits. We got that credits. Don't you worry, girl. We gonna credit you up. Make sure you get that money bags. They look good when you get them on. I cannot believe they gave us 3 blueberries in one spot at the same time. That was freaking bullshit. I'm not allowed to curse, but I'm gonna curse right there and say that's bullshit. Get out of my way, fool. Oh, Clyde, thank you so much for the look. I hope you enjoy it. We'll be getting our asses kicked in this violent video game. Rated E for everyone.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, it's a son of a bitch, all right. They didn't care about your emotional state when you playing this game. They're paying for it, right? Destroy their soul. Knock them down a pedestal or 2 or 3. Make them leave their spouse and not care about the important things in life. Like love and happiness and freedom of speech. God damn it. I mean, you're not listening, right, Frylock? God darn it, you stupid butthead. Mochi runs. Hey, Dark Knight, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, we got Mochi runs. We still got the same strain. We got the Dagobah system or whatever the hell it's called. I don't know. You know, I'm gonna go on a rant real quick, and I promise there will be no spoilers, so don't worry. But I'm gonna give y'all a review for the latest movie of Mandalorian and Grogu. If you have not seen it, do not worry. 0 spoilers or indications of any nature. But I will just say this about Grogu and the Mandalorian. Why in the fuck did you put that in movie theaters? It's not much of like a movie theater experience. It's a good long episode of a movie, and it's just kind of fan servicey and not really anything special. Kind of felt like I think Disney's lost their mind. I think they're ready to pack up. You're making mediocrity left and right, left and right. It's not a bad movie, though. It's not a bad movie. Not a bad movie at all. It's a really, really good episode of the show. It's just, you'll see when you watch it. I don't want to say too much. What else can I say without giving away anything? Yeah, I don't know. You should have made something more climactic. Like, cool, thanks for the 1 episode. I would have liked to see a lot more going on with that movie. How do I watch that? Is that on HBO? Caped Crusader Season 2? I seen it got a really goddamn good score. I'd like to try it. Bye-bye. It's on Prime. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, they should have kept it in the series, and if you're gonna write a movie, you gotta evolve it past the style that the TV show was. You made a cool world and cool characters and a kind of a cool story, but it just feels very, there's not much substance to it. It's just like, yeah, and then you're good at Baby Grogu and Mandalorian, you know, they just like, it's just, yeah, I don't know. Chest right here. Gotta be careful. Watch out for frankenberries. Woo. I need another hydrate. And Fluff and Dark Knight, thank you for the skims. Papamu, thank you for the meat wad. We're doing okay. I underestimated this game. Hi, Fudio. Welcome in. So nice to see you. Congrats on your victory of Castlevania 3, The Curse of Belmont. By the way, give me an out of 10 review on your experience, because I'm still giving that game a 0.5 out of 10 for that path that me and you both took, which is the Alucard path. I had a terrible time playing that game. Love the music, graphics, some sections of the game, blah, 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 blah. I think that game was made by shitty people. Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll be working tomorrow. I can call you. I will absolutely call you tomorrow. The 9th Jedi releases this week, the 5th. Looks absolutely dope. Good. I'm glad they're doing something good before I never had that streaming service again. I got like 4 months left. Disney's got 4 months to change my mind of I'm never subscribing again. For any fucking reason. Fudio. Yeah, they just went through Castlevania 3 first time experience, and I'm very curious. I know overall you thought the game was tough and you struggled at parts mentally like I did, but That final boss, that's a lot of, that's tough. Freaking platforms moving and shit. Freedom! Yeah, Disney Plus sucks ass. It does. I try and like it, and there's good things hidden in there, and, you know, nature. They have like National Geographic, Simpsons. Those are like surefire 100 out of 100 content. But like, you know, if you're gonna start getting the price you're getting, I don't know if I want to pay that. I'm not gonna use it often enough. Just make a Simpsons app for $5 a month. I think that's a good idea. You're gonna get the people that don't give a fuck about your mediocre what you do, and just give us Simpsons 1 through 10 seasons. Like that, I'll pay for that. I don't even want to put the DVDs in. I want to have it on my computer, my bedroom. I don't want to worry about shifting discs. I would pay $5 a month for full access to Simpsons. So Disney execs, wake the fuck up. That's basically your best piece of content that you own. Congrats on the Fox purchase. I think it was a better decision than just rolling Star Wars into the goddamn mud and just kicking its face into dirt and shit. I'd say about a 6 out of 10. I like the graphics and most of the music. Some of the levels I enjoyed. Yeah, graphics and music was like perfect. It was way too long though. The checkpoints were in really bad spots. It was only punishing at times. Yep, agreed. And the falling block stage is where you can go suck a fuck. 100%. That level was -5 stars. The rest of the game, I would say, the rest of the game, if not for that level with the falling blocks, I would give it an 8.5 out of 10. Maybe even a 9. That stage made the game almost unbearable. And it also makes me like think like maybe I should use save states in scenarios like that. That's bad. It's like a 10 to 15 minute level and you got 3 bosses. A lot of trial and error, a lot of pain, a lot of suffering. Let's get a shout out to our friend Fudio, who also does shmups and just retro in general. And I love your whole airplane aesthetic. Your BRB screen with headphones, bro. One of my favorite. Ogert. I told you she'd be coming over here when we got cool. Hey. We got Ogie inbound. But I love your BRB screen with like the ambience of an airplane, like being in flight. Like we're on the flight the whole time. It's very good. Love it, love it, love it. And are you going into Contra now? What's the next game? What are you diving into next? Okay. Whew. Starting to get cooler in here. Fudio. You're welcome, and I wanted to feel calm and relaxing for everyone. You're enjoying it, but you're doing Contra now. Well, I've never played that one. We were talking about it not long ago, like whatever, hour ago, for it just being loved because it's difficult and pure, clean. It's a clean cut game with the obvious. Oh, well, thank you, Crazy, for the hug, and hugs back to you, man. Really appreciate you. It was fun to hang out last night, sharing those stories in my neighborhood. I shared it in stream earlier today too. I think you were here, but yeah, that was a really good time. Did you guys end up beating that sequence? I love this game. It's one of my favorite on the system. We're trying it on professional difficulty, like ultra hard RNG spawn rate settings. It's shit ass difficult. I'm already putting this equal with Holy Diver. This game on professional difficulty wise, what it's going to take, what I'm seeing right now, this is Holy Diver shit. This is going to be 50 to 70 hours. Yep. Maybe it's less because I get on fire with remembering and executing, but I'm thinking we're in for a long amount of streams. I'm calling it. Okay. Ogie, you want to say hi to everyone? Tell them how you've been. Also, can we get a shout out for our friend Crazy, who was playing, it's not Backrooms, what we were playing last night. Escape Room, whatever it's called. A very scary game where you play with multiple people and you can't fuck up and you got to run. Good times. Very kind to everyone. And Purple's back. Thank you for that shout. Backrooms escape together. Yeah, that is what it is. If you want a tougher game, I dare you to play Pink Sweets for the 360. It's a glitch. There's a glitch for infinite lives without it. It's one of the hardest games of all time. I'd say the same thing about Adventure Island without using the Hudson Soft B. That's one of the hardest games of all time. Who the fuck's going to beat that? Adventure Island without cheating by glitching or whatever, getting infinite continues. Most difficult game of all time. That I've seen. Very similar though. Like you need that. You need it to play it. Oh, it's a bullet hell? Ooh. I bet that's a very expensive game then. Just on normal difficulty. Good luck. Yeah. Oh yeah, this game. So yeah, I mean, we played it last year, about a year and a half ago, and I loved it. I gave it Game of the Year. My experience with it was outstanding. Oh my God, we were that close to the checkpoint that many times. Did anyone know we were that close? Hit a 1 in chat if you knew we were that close to the checkpoint. We died there 2 times. Big Weaver! I think it's time to take another Scooby Doom. What do you think, Ogie? It's getting cooler in here, right? Give me 1 second here. Let me put some music on. I'm gonna take a quick scoom. Give me I just want to blow my nose. Cheers, crazy. And cheers, Weed Bro. Thank you so much for the 12 months, man. 1 fucking year. And our song is playing? Shit. Checkpoint! We were that close. X33? I am extremely intrigued by this game now, by the way. Pink Sweets. I'm going to price charting. I need to see. This would be a game I would buy on the fly. Even it's going to be 150 CIB. I'm calling it right now. It's going to be $150. Watch. Is it digital or was it released? Oh, it's only Japanese and it's 190. Okay. I don't know how the fuck I would play this. I don't know how I would play it. This song is super familiar. This is a remix of the water level for Duke Nukem 3D. I also have it as a redeem in the channel. Oh, and it gives me adrenaline. All right, let me pack a bowl up. And yeah, water, yeah, boring. No. A cheers is a cheers, Fudio. Thank you for partaking in it. But how would I play it, X33? How would I play it without doing some type of gadgetry with my 360? I'm very intrigued though. I love shmups, and I'm growing love for the Xbox 360. It's increasing. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good way to play it. Cool. I'm not scared of bullet hells. I think I have more skill in the shmup genre than I do in the platforming. Very similar, depending on the type of platformer it is, breaking things down. I've said this before, but sometimes you're locked in, and sometimes you're just like, oh man, I'm finding my way and I'm losing, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Let me think here. Let's look at oh, I got some new, oh, I know what we're showing. I know what we're showing. Let me grab it real quick. We did get a checkpoint, so very good time for a collector's redeem. And we got Ogie. Hey. All right, so This is not the only reason why I'm doing this on Saturday, but I'm seeing a friend on Saturday. We're gonna watch some wrestling, I'm gonna make some food, etc. And I've been waiting to buy a collection of video games from him for a long time, since the holidays. I just haven't had time. I had to appraise it all, blah, 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 blah. Finally buying it on Saturday. Now, 3 of the things I bought here, they're not even games, but they are the outlet. This will be a little shocking to see all at once, but I just acquired all 3 of these boxes. I do not own any of these. Well, I have this cart. I have to get the cart for both of these still. But a very nice condition, CIB worthy, gold, silver, and blue. And you know, this is a good friend I've known for a long time. So now we can not only play one of these games through the cartridge once I get batteries and stuff replaced and stuff like that. But I only owned Pokemon Red and Ruby in box before this, so I'm now close to having more. I'm thinking about maybe parting with my copy of Gold and just keeping Silver, because there's no other Pokemon game where I have both versions of it, and I don't want to become obsessed with a series that's basically 500 CIB for any game. Well, let's open one of these up and let's see what you get inside. Starting with Pokemon Heart Gold. Very decent condition. I think these boxes are about a 7.5 to an 8 if I were to rate them. I'll read your comment in 1 second here, my friend. But my first ever Pokemon game was Gold. My first ever Pokemon experience was on Gold, where I played through it. Yeah, overall, very nice. I think the most damage on the Gold one is probably this little scratch right here, right there, right above the Y before the C in color, and a little ding on the top. But yeah, overall the box is pretty good condition. I don't have the cart on me. The cart I already previously owned from whatever place I bought it, whatever moons ago. But everything was in it. We got that thing there. I got the actual trainer's guide, which is pretty nice. I'll open this up in a second, but condition's important, right? We all care. For those that really, really collect all this shit, you know condition matters. And I think overall I'm giving this like between a 7.5 and an 8. So you got all this normal stuff, and then, you know, back when we used to get manuals, and my God, this actually has color in it. So, you know, obviously Pokemon is like, you know, the most important thing on the planet, apparently. And I will say this, Pokemon deserves its hype. I don't understand the cards. You know, I sold a lot of packs of Pokemon cards this week. Not personally, but like where I work. And you know what kids do when they open their packs? They throw everything in the garbage. Everything. If it's not worth $1 or more, they throw it all away. It's not worth the money that it's not worth the money of the paper it's printed on, as they say. Really fucked up. But I love these old games, and you know, showing these off was inevitable. The silver box is probably a little lesser condition, but barely. Still overall nice. There's a little tear up there. Some nice Sonic the Hedgehog music. This one's probably more like a 7.0. But still, these are rare and hard to come by, the cardboard parts, for those that don't collect or know about any of this stuff. And yeah, this is also complete in there with all this stuff. And now our copy of Blue, it's a little rough. I don't even know what to rate this. I wouldn't know how to give it a score, but you know, crushed, creased, well touched, well sat on. You know, lived in a drawer for a couple decades. Yeah, the back's pretty nice. Actually, the back's very nice. Crease, crush. Not the best, and I think it might be missing something in here as well. And I still have to buy the cartridge for this game, but it's got this thing and this thing. I think it's missing something. I looked online and it's missing. Yeah, sat on, you know. Someone just fucking kicked it about for, you know, shit happens. It's cardboard. We're lucky we have some of these. This is the least expensive as well. This game actually is worth significantly less than Gold and Silver. You would think it'd be worth more. If I had my choice, I would sell all 3 of these to get Crystal. I might do that at some point. Unfortunately, I'm second in the pecking order where I work with Pokemon, which is actually not a bad seat. But this person in front of me, they like Pokemon a lot, and I can't deny that. And they're there all the time, so they take first dibs at most things. And we had a copy of Crystal in the store. I should have put it on hold. They didn't want it when I said I wanted it, then they wanted it. And I was like, well, fuck. So it's okay though. That game's like insanely expensive. And I think complete in box, it's something over $1,000. I don't know. But I do love Pokemon. The games are fantastic RPGs, and collecting them, they're beautiful. They have some of the best boxes of all of gaming, like the metallicness, especially like not Diamond Pearl, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, I think are the best boxes, but these are very close in second place for me. They're just pretty. It's just all there is to it. I never took the Scoom. And I'm going to catch up on chat. Fudio, I had your comment I want to read now. The problem is the original version, your rank keeps going up and it never goes down, so it just keeps getting harder. In other bullet hell games, if you take a hit or use a bomb, your rank usually goes down, which makes the game slightly easier. But not Pink Sweets. Huh. Well, keep me updated, chat. I'm interested in this. I'd be pulling them out of the trash to give to other kids and then appreciate them. Yeah. Next, Nuzlocke. Good question. I have a copy of Pokemon Fire Red we could do, but it's a bootleg. It's a bootleg, and what do y'all think about bootleg copies of games? Is it worth trying to play, knowing the save state? We might as well just play it on the Game Boy Advance on my EverDrive. I always thought, though, it'd be better to not play Pokemon games on EverDrives because then you can't, like, trade the Pokemon out, I don't think. So, I don't know when the next one is, but I would like to play a Pokemon game here soon because it's been a while. And we play enough Resident Evil and shit, we might as well play more Pokemon, right? Alright. Let's go back to eating some shit. So I only bought it because we throw them away or destroy them, blah, blah. And one day I asked my boss, I was like, we had a copy of... What else did I get? So it's Pokemon Fire Red cart, which looks real, and it's not. And then I also got a DVD set of Trigun in this big cardboard box, but it was clearly a bootleg. So I got Trigun, full series, Pokemon, and one other thing. I think he charged me $10. And this is back when I first started working there, so like I get a more gracious discount now. He'd probably give me that shit for free. We throw it out. We throw all that stuff in the garbage. Anything that's like 100 games on one cart or a reproduction of sorts. Yeah, but I was like, for $10, I'm taking a possible copy of Pokemon home, especially a DVD bootleg where I know the disc's going to play the fucking episode. So yeah, I wouldn't buy a bootleg for a collection. I would just buy a bootleg. Exactly. Right. There's no box for it. It's just a cart. But, paying actual money past like, a fast food meal, fuck that. Can I post a link for the bundle? Sure, you can post a link. I don't know what bundle you're talking about. I got the red and then yellow, then gold. Me and my brother used to transfer cable to trade and with each other, and that used the Game Genie to Mew and to Celebi. Yep, those were the days. Those are the days, Papamu. I miss trading with friends. We got a checkpoint. Time to... Oh, I hate this level. I just remembered how much I hate this. I gotta take that Scoom. I gotta take the cheers. I really appreciate everyone being here today. It's been great. It's been a little bit of a slow burn getting through this game, but we have made progress. This is one of the more difficult ones to memorize, but once we learn it, we'll be good in the future. We could game over on this level, though. Very possible. So, to the moon. Appreciate y'all. Here's to a great game, some good conversation. Yeah, progress! How was your journey today, Purple? Did you accomplish good things? And happy early birthday to your sister, by the way. She is going to have a happy birthday. Woohoo! All right, cheers, y'all. Woo! Get this fan going again. Mmm. I love Coraline. That's so cool. Hair clips from the movie. Now, did you get actual like merchandise from the movie, or did you get hair clips that were similar to the style of Coraline? Oh, I hate this map so much. Oh, crap. I like chatting more than this. Mason stops! God damn, dude. All right, we got to stay on the left side on that part. I'm curious if any kids get motion sickness of this. I get motion sickness from this. I hate this part of the game. I'll say it again though. Once you learn where to stand, it's not bad, especially with the weapon we use. Maybe that's why, because we have to like duck and stay still longer while shooting up. That's probably why I think it's easier once you learn it. But this is a shit map. Crappy crap. Ay, ay, ay. So it takes 4 hits total. They don't give you a lot of time to operate. We basically get 6 to 7 chances here. 7 if we get a 1-up through one of these 2 continues, and then we're done, and then we reset. We gotta go play some lollipop bubblegum games for like an hour though. I need a mental hiatus of this stress. Not even the stress, just the try hard. I hate this level. We're way more prepared for the first half of the game. I really would have liked to beat loop 1. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna fuck us over. Oh, that was a good try. Stupid fucking game. We did it 3 times. Stay away from the right side of this platform. Oh yeah, it's a completely different game. Completely different. I think there's similarities and themes, but the whole game is different. Dude. We're struggling. This was never meant to be easy. My bad. It was an updated version of the OG GNG, which might have taken stuff from this one. Oh, yeah. No, they're all 3 are different. Genesis from NES to Super Nintendo are very different games from one another, as far as like layouts and stuff. Mechanically, they're similar, but all different games. where the NES, Amiga, Game Boy Color, Arcade are in the same family. Oh no. Please stop, please stop, please stop. Oh god, this is not good. I'm overwhelmed right now. Ghouls and Ghosts is part 2. So what would part 1 be? Just the arcade port? Or the arcade? The original arcade version? Oh man, we're dead. Oh god, we're dead, we're dead! Well, I lost all footing and all bearing on those last 2 continues. So we're going back to the start, which is good. Ghost and Goblins, yeah. Okay. There she be. Let's go take a, let's jump. What are we gonna play for 5 minutes to, oh, that's right, we have to like switch carts. What card do I have over here? What is it? Oh, Super Punch Out. I don't think we're gonna play that. That's not gonna help me at all. So we'll be back to Super Ghouls and Ghosts and call it a half hour. Let's see how long I need to reset. I don't even know what we're gonna play. Let's play some Buster Bust Loose. It's called Tiny Toons. Yeah, let's do that. I just need to reset. I need to just stop. Which gaming protagonist gets the worst reward or payoff for all their efforts? Huh. Mario? Yep, small break from G&G. We're not going to change the title. If people jump in here, they'll be like, what the hell? Like, don't worry, we're going back. We're going to go to a happy place. I might need to turn this up a little bit. We're going to go to kids mode. This should take 30 minutes to beat. Kids mode just takes out 2 levels. I kind of want to just get to the football part and then just quit out. I don't know. We're just escaping for a moment. Pressing start button. If sound needs to go up, let's see here. Slightly up. Yeah, Tiny Toons, let's go! That's right, R button. All right, thank you, Ayrton, for being here. Can we get a shout out for our friend who also, oh, we did shout you out, but we'll give you another shout out. Sleep well, sending you tuck-ins. Thanks for hanging out, and hope you have a great day. And you get a shout out for Sweaty Couch when there's a moment. The Svetty! When are you gonna play through Scooby-Doo again, Sweaty Couch? I'm gonna play that in like, I don't know, maybe we should just do it quickly. I love that game. I wanna hear the music. I have not played that one. Yeah, I never got a chance to play that. Thank you for those shouts. I really appreciate it. Oh, I missed it. This is the one I played growing up, and I find it to be a fairly, you know, very easy game. The last level, there's some drop-offs where you can get hurt. But what game are you working on right now, Sweaty Couch? Once again, you know, I'll never forget that we met through Scooby-Doo Mystery Mayhem on Sega Genesis, but clearly that was a while ago. No, I screwed up. Oh, no, I didn't. We good. Bum, 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 bum. We're out of juice. No! Little Inferno. Huh. I have not heard of this one personally. Wait! On the Wii U? Dude! That's a great game to stream. That's the same, the World of Goo creators, right? I'm pretty sure that's the one. I fucking love that title. I should stream that too. Ooh. I actually might play it in hopes that, like, we'll just let the viewers, we'll let everyone here, like, solve the puzzles. Very puzzling game. Because it was kind of tough. Yeah, same creators. Puzzle games are always great to play with viewers. Yeah. No, I'm going to stream that one. I think you have to use a Wiimote effectively to, like, play the game easier, but we got that set up now. Oh my god. Oh, it's... Maybe we'll play that tomorrow night. Take a little break. If I do a short stream, where we do like a 7 to 11 type of stream, I can pulls it off. Oh, shit! Nice! So I'm guessing you're not done with it. Freaking cozy game, though. So for those that don't know what Little Inferno is, you basically, you are a fireplace. And you slowly level up by burning things, and that's the game. As you burn things, you unlock more things, and then there's this puzzles. They want you to combo things. Combo burn things to be clever. It's very good. Probably one of my favorite games to just chill out and smoke a little and relax. A lot of... Okay, this is pipe level. I know what to do. Too easy. Easy, baby! Back from the gym. How is the G&G Madness going? It's going good. We just game over for the first time. We're taking a little mental break. And we're gonna get back to it here shortly. We're gonna play a little bit of Tiny Toons. I'm gonna take a short like leg break. Probably even like I'm gonna make a snack so I can have more good fuel in my body. And we're gonna get back to Super Ghouls and Ghosts for round 2. So yay! Looking forward to it. Sunrod, welcome in. I walked through a large banana spider nest. I'd rather deal with what I dealt with, which is almost dying from a bull or getting crushed by a bull. People have talked about buffaloes and all this shit. Like, fuck that. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm not even going to look up what a banana spider looks like. I've heard the name before. I think it's like a big, like, jungle spider. I don't fucking care. I hate spider webs. I'd rather deal with the most dangerous animal on the planet than walking through a fucking spider web and having a banana spider on my face.
Use the element which brings life.
Wolfly Chaotic, I did see you. I'm so scared inside from that comment. That's the most terrifying answer of the day, in my opinion. I think sharks and spiders are just the ones that really get me. Like if I knew a shark was near me, I was in open water with nowhere to go, I think it would be equally scary. Not like you're going to stay in the moment of being scared with a spider, right? But like what if you were like locked in a box with banana spiders, you know, or something like that? Like I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with it. I'm crushing it. That's how I'm dealing with it. Die. Yeah, no, you're in first right now. Oh God. Thank you for posting the pictures. I appreciate that. Let me get your comment now. Dango, how are you? Lovely homie. I hope you're having a wonderful day and staying cool in this brutal hot. Yeah. I didn't have my air conditioning on until about an hour ago, and it's starting to feel better in here. Oh. They're super aggressive too. They look pretty neat. A camel spider would be worse. I don't want any spider that's larger. I hurt because I know Senrod, and it's just, if that happened to me, I just can't imagine. Nothing, I wouldn't die, right? But my adrenaline and my scare factor would be something else. Keep me the fuck away from where those things are forever. I'm not dealing with it. Oh man. Oh man, that's so scary. We did take the scoom, right? Okay, we did. Fuck, man. Wiley, get out of here. My name's not Wiley. I'm just a coyote. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez, once. That's how you get through that shit. I like this game. Good. We're playing it to feel better about our soul that's been ripped apart a little bit by Super Ghouls and Ghosts on professional mode. So we're just taking a little cozy break. And I like this game too. That's why we're playing it, 80s dude. Nice to have you. Yeah, stop giving my dreams subconscious ideas. I'm still so terrified from that comment. Thinking about just freaking out when something called a banana spider jumped on me. So this game's, hey! Senior Rattlehead!
Hell yeah.
You know, I mentioned this earlier. Thank you so much for the 1.5 years, man. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's lovely to see. That's okay, I'm gonna get your comment in 1 second, Will. And I just wanted to say, I've been having these when I was on vacation, like actually camping, and last week I kept thinking of it, and it's been like a thought in my mind for 6 months. I want to do some type of a WWE stream from the GameCube PS2 era, more than likely, because N64, maybe there's a challenge I could make, but I gotta get one of these games going. And there's a couple people I see where I'm like, man, I want to let them know that it's gonna happen, but when it happens, it'll be in the Discord live message, and I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I was thinking about even doing the silly WWE or WWF Betrayal on the Game Boy Color. I guess it's a beat 'em up. I would be entertained by it just because the era and the year it was made, you know, like 2000 or something. I don't own Day of Reckoning, but I could get my hands on disc only. I'm working on collecting all games from PS1, N64 up to PS2, GameCube era. I have to get a lot still. I need like the 2 on Xbox. I need Day of Reckoning 1 and 2, and I need like maybe 4 more SmackDown games on PS2. But I'm getting there, and that's one I don't have. I may have to go to eBay for it just for play factor. So this easy mode, we don't have to fight Montana Max. They just cut it out of the game. They're like, this is for children. So, but thanks again for that sub. I appreciate it. And someone else came up, Wolfly Caddick. Your question of the day, not as creepy as Senrod's, but a lot of crazy weather stuff in Oklahoma. No, it's okay. We talked about tornadoes earlier. Oh, we had some conversation going on. One of the drivers, I got caught in a lightning storm. The lightning strike hit maybe 6-ish yards away from my car. I still remember, dude, this is an insanely cool answer. I still remember seeing the spark from the road, and it sounded like a bomb, and my heart felt like it was gonna explode out my chest. It was cool to see, but damn, was I scared. Yeah! How old were you roughly? Now, Day of Reckoning I could do right now. We have a copy, but the copy that was traded into our store reeks of cigarette smoke. It's disgusting. Oh, fucking bingo. It's absolutely disgusting. I will not purchase it. It's so stained. But I could rent it just to play it. Or I was even thinking about doing Here Comes the Pain or Shut Your Mouth, because I have both of those now too. Go bingo! 07 has a bonker story. Okay. I might just take your recommendation. If I didn't do a story mode, what do you because I like the story mode in, what was that one called? WrestleMania 19. I love the story mode in WrestleMania 19. That was fun. You very often would fight backstage and like have to like your objective would be like break the table in the backstage, or like fun things. It was different. Segan, by the way, welcome in. I forgot to mention hi earlier when you were chatting. Probably raising the army of ducks until the apartment complex started threatening to evict people who raised the army of ducks. Now, how did you start to do that? Did you feed them things? How does one raise an army of ducks? Make sure they don't get killed, give them shelter. I don't remember exactly where we were going to see Alien Covenant, I believe. Oh my God, okay. Well, I think Alien Covenant came out like 2016. Because Prometheus is like 2013 or something like that. So that one's probably like 3-4 years after. Either way, like 10 years ago. Wow, crazy story. 6 yards away, lightning struck. You're lucky, man. I have a navy of fish in my creek I feed with old bread. Ah, yeah. Old bread gets to good use there. So then we started having like entire groups of 30 to 40 ducks that would follow us around. Wow. That's a lot. This game sucks, by the way. I don't know if anyone else thinks this, but I hate bingo. I don't even want to play. Real life video games, I'm not a fan. It's just the most terrifyingly boring game ever made on the planet. You just sit here and you have to pay attention. Like, that's all we're doing. Fucking stamp your card. I didn't have that on my bingo card. All right, which one do we need? We're only gonna get one more. That's it. Oh, we get one more? I'll take Plucky. That'll give us 2. Perfect. Not that we need 1-ups. We have 13 and we're on kids mode. Alright. Get some more shout-outs we can do here. We got 3 people I need to shout out. Oh my god. Wolfly Chaotic is playing that Sekiro game that got Game of the Year like 3-4 years ago. Souls-like. It looks pretty hard. It's like, oh, people know what the game is, but beyond the game you're playing, if you were interested in that one, you're just a lovely friend. Very nice to everyone. Awesome community builder. And plays retro and modern. You played some Dead Space remake recently. You like Twisted Metal. Who doesn't, right, around here? I gotta play Twisted Metal as well. That's one I have to get back to. This is one of my favorite levels in the game. It's almost as good as the football map. Yeah, of course. You're very welcome. And let's get shout-outs as well for, well, it doesn't matter the order. We got Bombshell Boy and Segan hanging out here as well. Pleasure to have you. Oh, there was some rain the other day which filled the fields with shallow layer of water. So hundreds of black swans appeared out of nowhere to swim around in it. Damn! Hundreds of black swans. And Bombshell, you're doing some Pragmata? I hear that game's awesome. I got to see it very briefly. Maybe it's shorter. It's a Capcom game that's modern. Like sci-fi. It looks great. And Bombshell's also a beatboxer and a good friend, 420 friendly. We got Segan in here. I think you're still working on FF12, right? You're doing some challenge runs. And you also do like actual, more retro. I don't consider FF12 retro if that's what you were playing, but a lot of people are like, oh, PS2's retro. Yeah, sure. Sure. I don't know how Final Fantasy 12 is different than Final Fantasy 16, but call me crazy. Yeah, hoping to wrap up the next couple of weeks. Well, cool. Are you still doing the night only? Like, you're doing a whole playthrough of that game, night only? Frankenstein, you're both so welcome for the shouts. Nice to have you here today. Oh, I thought we were dead. That was risky. I'm pretty experienced in this game. I have a way to get what I want. As I just fumble. I want to point out that us beating this game is not an accomplishment on shoulder mode. It skips all the hard maps. It just takes them out. It doesn't make them easier, because a lot of the maps they take out, and bosses. We don't have to fight any bosses on this. What the hell? That didn't even hurt me. They're like, yeah, it's children's mode, you idiot. Fuck off, man. Segan on the 70 stream streak. Dude, thank you. That is freaking awesome of you. Pink lemonade buzzball time? What's a buzzball? I love lemonade. Oh. Actually, I should go get, I gotta refill my drink. Doesn't this guy die? There we go. Oh, it took forever. That's Dracula. If you don't kill him, he pesters you. He pesters you for a long time. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, that was terrifying. There we go. Win, win, win. Oh, it's one of those, it's this wine thing in this hand grenade sized ball that's usually has 15% alcohol. Dude! I want one of those! You got a pina colada one? I have orange juice and vodka, that's about all I could do. A nice stiff drink does sound nice. It's not gonna help Super Ghouls' Ghost though. Let's just keep hanging out here. I'll take a scoom scoom, even though I'm like partially cross-eyed. Skimmy! Cheers! Thank you all so much again for hanging out, all the love, kind words, gaming talk, everything. It's been great. To the freaking moon! Can find them at gas stations. I gotta say something about, oh, actually, this is my favorite. I gotta say something about gas stations. I recently got an orange juice at a gas station because I was really craving it. I forgot to drink it before I left my house, or maybe I didn't have any. And it was, you know, it was just past its prime. And this gas station that I went to, you could tell it was bought. It used to be a mobile and now it's something else, but they didn't even put a fucking sign up. It's just like the sun stained where the logo used to be. Never go inside those. They don't switch that shit out. That orange juice has probably been in there for a year. It didn't like ferment or have that like pop when you open the cap or like sizzled, but it was pretty fucking gone. Never again am I going in a gas station that looks like that unless it's, you know, I have to. In that case, I'm not getting fruit in a jar or in a bottle. Getting it stuck up against the wall is not a good idea. This is my favorite game in the game. It was a good run. We got three one-ups in a row. Bitch ass! More states need to pull over stations with convenience stores over the road. Yeah. I get mine at Walmart since discounts. Ah. Da 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 da. Oh. We're almost done. Oh yeah, baby! Because, are you talking about the game, Purple, or the conversation? Probably the game. Yeah, I've got the wrong box art up. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna cut this into 2 VODs. Yeah, the game. This is so much fun here, this part. That was a good run. That was a 20-yard return, assuming we got it on the 20. That's not bad. Okay. We're gonna go for the haymaker. You know what? Maybe we'll see if we can game over by only running. That was pretty good running right there, so we're gonna keep going with it. Okay. Got 1 yard. We're gonna play like college football. Just run. Ooh, that was a solid 8-yard run. 2 more attempts for 1 yard. I think we got it in the bag. We'll just basically do that. There we go. So the rat is ground and the duck is jump. Run it, baby! The old Miss Playbook. Ducks jump. So if we see yellow, slide. If we see mouse, jump. It's too quick. Okay, let's first down run. We're good. It was a good run. That was another first down. That was 11 yards. Say Tiny Toons quotes. Oh, I don't know. How about, what does he say? What does he say? Water go down the hole. The pee-pee go down the hole. That's the only one I can think of. Or the movie we were talking about. There's a car. There's a car. You know, if my family's playing the game, there's a car, and that's what they're saying the entire trip. Someone's getting thrown out that fucking car. If I have to keep you playing a game called There's a Car, and you're gonna point out every time you see a fucking car, get chucked out of a 65-mile-an-hour door. How does that feel? That's the most famous quote from the show. Infamous Tony, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Went camping with my dad and our food and trash got raided by a huge trash panda. Oh my. Raccoons are fun. Anyone ever go to a camping site where raccoons just terrorize the night? Oh my God. They're like special forces reconnaissance, but they're 30 pounds. So like they're not gonna really attack you and they're scared of you, but oh, their effort will be a solid A+. Raccoons are wild. They that's their home. They're like, hey, people are coming over to give us food and put it in those bins. And they're gonna try and be resistant. We will continue to get their food. If it was Animaniacs, would spam them until the cows come home. Absolutely blanking on Tiny Toons. Yeah. Like Hello Nurse. I mean, each show has... Which one's better? Probably Animaniacs because there's so many shows within the show. I like Buttons and Mindy a lot. That was like, I felt so bad for that dog having to watch that kid. I was like, who is that? Is that what it's like to be a parent? That dog from Buttons and Mindy? Kids just do what they want. They wander off and they stress you the fuck out and they almost die and you're like, I can't handle this shit. Yeah, the good feathers and Pinky and the Brain alone. Yeah, yeah. Freakazoid, we have a memo. Oh man, I strongly prefer Tiny Toons, but Animaniacs had a couple of really good shows in the average, but better than average Tiny Toons segments. I think Looney Tunes fans are gonna mostly say Tiny Toons because it's in the structure of, where Animaniacs was a little different. It's in the family, animation style, voices, but it had its own feel. It was edgier, but not like inappropriate edgy. Like slapstick, like emotion that normalcy is allowed in school. They did a really good job. Animaniacs is amazing too. I love Freakazoid, but when I went back, it was hard to watch. I need to watch some of those good feathers. That's good stuff. All right, we're gonna pass for the touchdown. Hopefully it's picked off and they run for 95. Fuck. Come on! On TV with Kathy Lee, Regis Philbin. He tipped it! Yeah! The right moment. Touchdown! Goddamn right. Best character in Tiny Toons? Furball. Absolutely my favorite. The silent cat. We won 16-14. Hey, Roland! Yeah, no, we're taking a help me break. Is that a home run? We're taking a mental break from Super Ghouls and Ghosts because I need it. We just smoked again. We're just having a good time. We're appreciating games that aren't Super Ghouls and Ghosts before we go back to Super Ghouls and Ghosts. We're gonna get another good run in today. I'm gonna take a break here soon. I'm gonna get a little snack, come back and try and be better. Plucky is my boy. I think the whole bit was him. Yeah, it was. But that was young Plucky. That was Plucky's like memory of being a toddler. And the Tiny Toons movie is when they really exposed baby Plucky because whoever made this, Warner, the creatives behind the show, they knew that was special. And it was fire. Ooh, the weight challenge game. All right, I'm on no water. I can't. We'll do this game and then we're gonna pause before the Star Wars map because I need Dwink and short break. I need to stretch and all that stuff. But I'm having fun. All right, chat. I'm gonna let you do this. We have to choose an order. These are the ties right here, the ones through the fives, like Montana Max is the same weight as Elmira. So we have to choose the order in which we think is gonna come out the best for us. It's completely random. I'm not gonna let you read this too much. It's just, I explained it better than they probably did. So what do we wanna do first? What's our first character? How about we're going off of our favorites? Plucky is your boy, you said? All right, well, Plucky is going first. Someone else give me your favorite character. Was it Dodo? Is that his name? Dodo? I don't remember their name either. Tiny? Is this Sneezy? Is that the bird? Elmira, Babs. It's not Ditto, but it's something with a D. Sneezy is the mouse. All right, what's this one's name? What's the bird? Sweetie Pie. Sweetie Pie is the bird. Okay. Tweety Bird and Sweetie Pie. I love it. Oh my God. I just re-fell in love with, I need to make that a fucking emote. That's like, hi Kayla. I look forward to seeing you, you in Dark Knight, a week from now, roughly. Hey, Big Will, 2 years as a mod, let's go. Yeah, she looks so blitzed. I was gonna say also the look on her face is kind of like, you think I might be listening, I'm not listening. And if I am, it's something else within me that's listening. This bird just be like spacing out. Let's clip this. I'm gonna do what is it called? Add stream marker. Okay. I would believe that if you told me she smoked. Yeah. No, I think that's emote worthy right there. Sweetie Pie. What do we call the emote? We have a scoomed face from Jerry with Tom and Jerry, which I bestowed from the Thunderfoot brothers. Baked bird. Baked? Baked by itself is better, but I like baked. Or even just Sweetie kind of condescends what it actually is saying, but I think the face says it all. Baked or Sweetie. Smoky Pie. All right, let's go with, someone choose the next character here. Next character name I see between these four. And does anyone know this one's name? How did you know Sweetie Pie? That's a good memory there. I knew it was right the second I read it, but I would have not remembered that. Just like Sneezy is the mouse. Yeah, Dodo Bird. Yeah, it's just Dodo. Go-Go. So is totally Go-Go. All right, that's the first name. We're going with it. Oh, what the hell? Well, I chose Plucky. Oh. Go-Go. All right, who's next? Yeah, credit. Yep. Yep. We got Elmira, Sweetie Pie, and Babs. And Babs is a villain, a major character within Toonstruck that we're playing right now. Elmira. All right, we got two more, Babs and Sweetie. I need some fucking water. We got one more choice. Smoky Pie. Okay. All right, Babs is last. Let's see how we did. So I chose 3. Plucky's in the middle. Nope, that's not good. We lost 4-3. Oh no, we're tied? Duck on duck. That's a good win. That's 2 versus the 1. Solid victory. We're gonna win unless it's... Okay, that's a good victory too. That's the 5 against the 4. We're killing it, chat. We're killing it so far. Shirley Loon is their number 1. Shirley Loon. That's their Daisy Duck is Shirley Loon. Calamity Coyote. So Calamity is the wolf. And we said Sneezy. All right, let's see the next character. Baby Roadrunner. Fuck. Well, we're gonna win again here. Little Beeper. All right, that's pretty good too. Little Beeper. I wonder if it's because like beepers and pagers in the era. This is in the era of beepers. The little things we used to get that had a message on it to make a phone call. Like basically, you know, before phones were portable, you would have a beeper to get a hold of someone. Very useful tool. Very amazing piece of technology, you know, given I wish we could just made calls on them. Mobile texting at its primitive form. All right, last one. That's not good. All right, so we only won 2. We got 21 lives. We've got one more level. I gotta take a break. We're gonna come back and play the Star Wars map. It's a fun one. It'll be not too long. So if you're here for Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I'll probably be back to that game top of the hour, and I'm gonna go take a. I might take a 10-minute break because I've taken one 10-minute break before, and it's 7 hours in. I just kind of need some stretch time, some rehydrate. I gotta basically do everything, and I'm gonna get some food too. So, we got Ogie here. We can listen to some music. Ogie, you want to tell them what you're gonna talk about? We're gonna put you guys in the atmosphere here. Let's go to Ogie. We're gonna go to chill. We're gonna put our BRB up. Ogie, you want to warm them up? Tell them. Yes. Ogie says, I never had a beeper. All right, we have some Monster Hunter Tri music on, and then I'm gonna put a vote on. I don't know these games. We'll go with whatever. Da Vinci. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and I hope you all enjoy Ogie. If you're hanging out here and just lurking by, enjoy the tunes. Go watch other people. If you have other tabs up, go watch them. I'll be back when I'm well rested. We'll finish Tiny Toons, and then we're gonna go back to Super Ghouls and Ghosts on professional mode. So I'll be back as soon as I can. It's all you, Ogie.
Could I speak to the drug dealer of the house, please?
Hold on to your butt.
Some Pokemon Lo-Fi. Let's fucking melt together, chat. I keep negating to brush my teeth after a meal, which pisses me off, but it's fine. This is my second ever Olipop, and we're going with a root beer. Normally these are $2.50, $3 a piece, and they were on sale for $1, so I decided to try a couple more flavors. We'll try one per stream. I guess they're really good for digestive health, and they're quite popular. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that. So cheers to a cold beverage on a hot day. I had a turkey sandwich, which was fantastic, and a banana. And I forgot to drink juice. But I got water and root beer, so it's all good. Cheers, everyone. Holy fuck, that's good. Wow. Wow, that's a good root beer. Hold on, let me get a second. Ooh. So the first one I tried, I think, was called Crisp Apple. It was maybe a form of apple juice or something like that, but you know, a soda apple. I'm not really familiar with that style, but comparing this to other root beers, that's very good. Me gusta. Gotta go to my birthday dinner. Thanks for the entertainment for the past few hours. No worries, man. It was my pleasure. And once again, happy birthday, and I hope you have the best dinner tonight. If you come back later, let us know what you had, or if you know what you're doing, and you know, whatever you decide to get at the dinner. I hope it's just freaking fantastic. All right, let's go back to Super Nintendo. Sushi! What a choice! I like that very much. Oh. Okay. Jackass. It's fine, we can get hit. We can do this! We're going to outer space. Is that a sign? Doesn't have to be. No! Sir, no. Can't do that. Oh god, he's a ninja. They're all a little loony. Yeah, we're streaming from space. A 1-up. That was a good find. We did stream this before, and we played it on normal, which I didn't want to do just because I knew it would take like an hour or longer, where this is like 30 minutes. But if you do want to see me play this game, we'll probably play it again in the future, because it's not tough. Especially once you know it and understand it. But I love it a lot. I grew up with it. I would say it's one of my favorite childhood titles, just for how much replay value I got out of it. And that goes for the shit. Ooh, buddy, where are you going? That's risky. Okay, that's fine. More Olipop, please. Classic root beer. It's weird because you would expect a healthy drink that's supposed to be like a soda with no sugar You wouldn't think it'd be possible. That's why I think Olipop has taken people by storm. What other flavors did you get, or are they secret for now? I don't let me think. I got one orange one. I got like the sun-kissed variant one. And I think I got, no, it wasn't strawberry. That was the pretzels I was thinking about buying. I was going to get some strawberry yogurt pretzels, but I didn't get them. I only got one dessert, and that was a cake hole, Applejack cake hole cereal. So like donut Applejacks is what I got for sugar. And I crushed half the box last night, so sugar for the week is already pretty much damn near gone. I don't remember the other one. Maybe it was, I think actually the other time I got them, I got a fruit punch, and I got the apple, and this time was the root beer. I wanted to get grape, but they were out. Okay, the orange one's good for breakfast. All right. Well, I guess we'll find out what the other one is. I don't remember. I think we're about done. Good to catch you. What are you playing? Never saw this before. This is Tiny Toons Adventures Buster Busts Loose. We're on children mode. So I think the game actually is about to end here. This level's kind of tough. Or at least I remember it being tough as a kid. So scary. Look at that. Dango in space! Go, go, go. Shit. No, there is. We made it. Yeah, that's the game on children. It's nothing. It's 50% of the game, and they take out the most difficult sequences, which is all the boss fights and entire levels. We skip there's like a level where you're inside of a book, where it's very tricky platforming. There's also an entire train sequence with Montana Max that they skipped. And like I said, every boss fight, which is Dizzy Devil in the first map in a cafeteria, as well as a monster in the mansion, which is pretty tough. But that's this game. And then there's Super Ghouls'N Ghosts. We'll watch the credits. Let's just chill for another moment, and then we're gonna go back. We're going back. Don't worry. And it's time for Apostate. Hey, Stellar, thank you. Yeah, we got a GG in a raid. That's a good way to look at it, right? We went to play this game because I wanted to chill the fuck out and lower my we have to try hard feelings, and we got a GG. We beat a 1 out of 10 difficult game by moving forward and not falling in 2 holes. Pasta Girl, love and cheer. The Posturate is here. May the smiles be many, and may you always know how loved you are. Welcome in. Nice to have you. How was Overwatch? You always do like voting in your stream. An absolute variety streamer. You don't just do Overwatch. You sing, you write, you read books, you watch anime, you chat, you play other different games. Yeah, the all around, very Scum friendly. Loves to talk Lord of the Rings and lore and Stargate. You love Stargate. With that, let's take a Scum. Yes, I also have an Olipop here. And I wanted to ask you, have you seen the Stargate game for Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo? Because one exists. I'm curious if you've played it or seen it. Congratulations, you beat this on crap difficulty. All right, we're taking our EverDrive back. I didn't know I was going to play that. We're going to go back to our cartridge. Very, very clean label. I switched this game out like 3 times in my life. Look at that. Look at that shine. Then I keep it in one of these cases like this, so it can't be scratched. You can't scratch my games no more. I wrap them in plastic, baby. All right, Pasta Scum, let's fucking go. And Stellar, thanks to the GG at the time of the raid, that was like, yeah, we did get a GG. We won. We won. To the frickin' moon. Go follow Pasta Girl. We played this game earlier today. We just took a little break. We played some Tiny Toons. We're going back. I said top of the hour. Here it is, 7:02. My prediction was right for that. I think I've heard of it from you, actually. We did play it on stream once. It's like you search. It's a maze platformer meets Contra. Contra meets, it plays a lot like the Alien 3 game as well. Kind of just dissecting levels, looking around where to go, and rescuing people that you have to help. Diffusing bombs, whatever, all the same shit. So I should go back to it. It has a great aesthetic also. The music and the graphics, I think, are well above average. Very, very good team behind that game. I'm not the biggest fan of platformers that want you to, like, search and do RPG elements, and I'm not a big fan of that stuff. I'm not saying it's bad. I still like them, but I lose interest quick. So it's hard for me to play a game like Stargate for the Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis, or Alien 3 even. And they're tough. Speaking of Contra, I had Nick play Neo Contra on his wheel Wednesday. Have you played that one before? I have not. I've not played any Contra. I've tried the Super Nintendo, the Genesis, and the NES once each for about 20 minutes. I have very little experience with Contra. I just know they're damn tough. Maybe there's also one for the Game Boy Advance. That and Metal Slug just looks scary. Professional! I will. I'll give it a shot sometime. Absolutely. Pasta Girl, thank you again for the raid. If you need to raid around, take care of yourself. It's very important. I really would understand, and I hope you do it immediately. We'll be streaming for another while longer yet. At least 4 hours, if not 5, maybe longer. So, we got some time to chill yet. Let's get to it. Okay. So this was a story about Arthur the Knight. He lost his girl. She got taken to the sky by a big red monster man with a big ball sack. He was hairy and furry and had claws and angry feet. And then there goes the adventure. We start off and we're going through graveyards and shit. All right. Let's turn this down a little bit because we turned up Buster Bust Loose. A real slight turn down. Let's see what that sounds like. It's still a little loud. Just a little. Okay. How about that game? Much better. The sweet spot. I don't know about anyone else, but I usually put game volume 85% of the green bar, and my voice goes basically 2/3 to 3/4 in the yellow bar. I've never heard it's been a bad balance. Wait, we missed the first one. Points are important. Squat it out. You can squat it out. You can squat it out. Squat, squat. Let's go in here, please. There we go. He's enemy number 1. I just wanted the points. You ruined it! Go Cubs, go! Yeah! Have they played yet today? Are they playing? Or they lost yesterday 3-2? We're like one of those teams where we don't know if we're going to be contenders or not. We're not sure if we want to, because our record is too just above Oh god, I don't know what to do here. Can we stop spawning? But welcome in, Rooster. Fuck! Actually, this is not a bad weapon for here. Unless I'm just a shit player like that. We don't want no shit players. The game can't handle it, but it's okay. Baby, 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 look at that ass. Get that baby, look at that ass. Bounce that up. Baby, baby. Baby, no more. So that's a chest that we still got, and it means something. Woo! We're getting good points. Get in my belly, baby, baby. One step at a time here. Oh, he came like a bat out of hell! Y'all see that shit? We're not gonna be able to do this part with a stupid flame. Baby, baby. Tiny Human says, hi, Dango, and she likes your stream. I am aware, and I love that. Thanks for being here. Tiny Human, appreciate you. And Pasta Girl, thank you again for the raid. Glad you had a good time. Did you do anything besides Overwatch? What was like the highlight of the stream today? Was it a moment? Was it something you were doing in a game? Conversation? Whatever it was. And Senpai, thank you for the alligator jambalaya with peanut butter sandwiches and scoom afterwards. Dude, what the fuck? Absolutely. I love spicy southern food of all nature. You ain't gonna turn me. I don't give a shit. Raccoon, alligator, possum, whatever y'all want to put in your stews and jambalayas. I mean, if you got the spices like that working in it, serve it up. Absolutely. Alligator jambalaya. Mm-hmm. I would eat that. And you can't go wrong with bread and peanut butter in any circumstance. If I'm hungry, it's like one thing I always have in my house is peanut butter, and I'm most likely I'm going to have bread. Hopefully I got something else to put in there, like jelly or honey or, you know, something on the side like a chip. But yeah, that sounds fantastic. And a scoom afterwards. Cheers. Mm-hmm. I've only had jambalaya a few times, but I've had it in the South when it was its best, right? And it just was bursting with extra flavor. There's so much going on there, and it just goes well together, and oh boy. Yeah. You know, you don't really care what animal's within. You're like, I don't fucking care, this is good. Oh crap. Hey, that's good. No! He didn't duck under the... Who's shooting eyeballs out mouths? Sick-ass world, Capcom. Look where they put us. For those that watch SNES Drunk, this is his opinion, not mine. Fairly big video game reviewer, very respected. They put this level top 10 most difficult levels in all of Super Nintendo. I disagree with it greatly, because how are you going to say this level is more difficult than the last one? But this is the level that makes you better at the game. When you're first coming in and first trying it, this level makes a big difference. It's a make or break. Most people are going to stop before they get to the first checkpoint after the water, but when you don't know all the mechanics and the ins and outs of this game, we also have a shit weapon. I don't care. Fuck it. Do it live. Fucking thing sucks. It's fine. We gotta lose to win. I don't think I want that shit. In the honor of Bombshell Boy, we're gonna keep using this. This is their not least favorite weapon either. Apparently the internet votes this the worst in the game. It certainly has a short reach. All right, so like for real, do these sprinting zombies exist in the other version? I don't think they do. See that? How that one was way faster? We're lucky on that. That's fine. I'm gonna go make French toast for dinner. I'll be lurking. Oh, fantastic choice. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for the lurk, and once again, thank you for the raid. Certain difficult games I kind of treat as merit badges, like the platinum for Crash. Beating this is a sign of skill. Yeah, and I think it's good that the first level was one of the most difficult. I don't think this again. I think the game equally just takes a lot of learning and understanding. There we go. Whew. I'm scared right now. Go! This thing is weak as fuck. We'll see what it does. I don't like it. This weapon sucks. Give me the blue fire back, for shit's sake. Oh, I'll die for that, baby. We got our... No! Why? What? Oxtail pizza dinner? You're gonna have to... What? So you're gonna... You gotta prep the oxtail first, then you put it on pizza? Man, man, that's great. My dad used to make some good oxtail soup. Ah! Beautiful. Light Judge, welcome in. Meowdy to you. I'm less interested in points now. We got our weapon. Let's do this shit. Greetings! Magromancer, welcome back. Thank you. Break was okay, you know, ups and downs. Overall, though, I feel very just good. I feel very good. How are you? Oh, that was a lucky shot. Just wait. Wow. Wait, we gotta go this way. We keep forgetting to get this money bag. Very important one. But, oh my lord! The day's been going good. Basically, we've been playing this the whole time. We went and turned on Tiny Toons a little while ago. You know, very active chat and conversations. I've had 2 meals during stream, so I got great energy. I'm still drinking this Olipop root beer, which I'm gonna take another big old swig from right now. Clone Hero. Oh yeah, Steve Vai, fucking awesome. I imagine anything Steve Vai related is gonna be really tough in those games. Dude. That's such bullshit. I'm sprinting at this point. Oh boy. Speaking of tunes, I'm excited for the Looney Tunes movie. There's a Looney Tunes movie coming? I'm intrigued. Ears perked. We're not talking Space Jam with LeBron James? Space Jam 3, we're going to Philly? Coyote versus Acme movie? What? Okay. Like Wile E. Coyote? I'm excited for it now too. Freaking love Looney Tunes. What the hell? And I thought the original Ghouls 'N Ghosts was brutal. No. It's got nothing on this game. Nothing. That game is a warm-up for this game. 3 out of 10 difficulty versus a damn near 10. Sick. This one's sick. Sick, 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 sick. We barely did anything today. We played all day. We kind of accomplished some things, I guess. Why won't it trigger this stupid thing? I don't get it. Fuck off. Dude. What's the point of the 2 armors if you get hit once, you lose it all? The gold is stronger attacks. And the gold has the potential to get the shield, which is really just a giant fucking waste of time. It's like a 5% effectiveness, where after you get the gold armor, you can get the shield. Getting the shield 5% of the time, if you get hit, it deflects it. I don't even know the odds. It's about 5%. Almost never helps you. So if you're good and know where all the spawn points are, higher attack and higher upside for keeping your life. But it's really just... They just didn't want you to be good at this game. Oh god. It's not very good odds, but you always grab it. You're like, yeah, shield. And it's also practice for when you need to get the gauntlet that we're gonna need later. But I'm always happy with green. This weapon I used can get you in trouble because the bullet will go like this around an enemy and then you can't shoot, and that can really fuck you, so. But if you treat it like a shotgun with homing missiles, it's the best. It's the best defensive weapon in the game. IMO. It covers all grounds ahead of you. Stay low, fire, and just watch where you are, and defense takes over. Oh, fuck. I think I just screwed myself. I have to get hit. I don't think I can make this without getting hit. Without taking that sack of shit weapon. Oh my god. We're alive. That's what matters. This part on this difficulty is disgusting. God damn it! Hi, Ghost Milk! How are you doing today? Welcome to Super G&G, where I guess we're just gonna restart because we've already... We did nothing. We have our weapon, don't we? We still have our weapon. That's why we're gonna continue. We can earn another continue with the gold bags. Yeah, we got our weapon. Can we get a shout out for our friend Ghost Milk, who's been playing that Japanese PlayStation 1 game for a while, which is really interesting, and obviously it's not a short task to do. I forget the name of it, but it looks like a lot of fun. What's the name of it again? I know X33 knows it, maybe played it as well. Oh god. Yeah, Linda Cubes. Yeah. Oh, it's a PS2 game. Thank you. Or he's been playing, I know he's been playing Resident Evil 2. Okay. Linda Cube is a PS1 game. We said Resident Evil 2, not PS2. Linda Cube. And I believe you can read and speak Japanese, which is awesome because you get to play all those games that don't have like ports or translations done well. You're like, I can play it. It's freaking amazing. Can we just spawn this crap, please? So that's how it works. So maybe it is like you have to jump directly over it. Hmm. This shit. Money bag! You're welcome, and thank you, Purple, for the shout out. Appreciate everyone being here. Believe me, I have had a refreshing time playing this, even though it's tough. This is the type of war I like to play. I just didn't expect the game to be this much more cluttered. I think right when we started this, I said the smartest thing of all my rants of like, I know what the game wants. I know what it takes to beat it. I've already beaten this game. I've already gone through the mental warfare. It's just amplified now. I accept it. I need to slow down. I need to read things better. Blah, 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 blah. It'll come when it'll come. We'll start memorizing shit and one day we'll beat it. The first boss of G&G with one eye is called Unicorn. I had no idea. I didn't have a clue, but now we do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Keep hitting them. Are they fucking serious? This one I might be able to shake because of the height. Oh, fuck, man. Anyone, any answer is acceptable. I will not judge you. Let's just name a more difficult Super Nintendo game than this. Anything. What you got? I'm drawing a fucking blank. I know Dennis the Menace is really bad, I've heard. I wouldn't play that shit, though. That's not fun. It's just badly made. I don't know what other answers there are. Hagane, I hear, is pretty tough. I don't know how tough it is. I doubt it's this difficult. Just a guess. Totally a guess. We're starting over. Super R-Type. Good answer. Yeah. Or R-Type, not R-Type. What's the other shoot 'em up series? Gradius. Gradius 3, right? I think Gradius 3 might be one of those. Difficult is an odd one. I can maybe think of one that's harder to beat, not because it's a fair game, because it's a bad design. Bad designs count. Just think of what this game takes, truly, to get through both loops in that final sequence. It's a lot. Dracula X, do you remember being hard? Oh, yeah. Mortal Kombat's going to bring, I mean, a very different style of the game, right? But abso-freaking-lutely. All the way up to Trilogy, where it started getting manageable, where they actually read very easy mode to hard mode. Mortal Kombat on hard mode, 1, 2, 3, and 3 Ultimate. I can't imagine what it takes. I'm sure there's cheese, and I'm sure everyone uses most of the cheese. Yeah, good answer. Hey, Jaycox, you picked a hell of a game. I did. It is a game I love, but this is a little more insane than I thought. I'm also really rusty. I'll just keep saying all the excuses that make me feel like it's not my fault. But fun is in the air. Fun is happening. There's no, I hate this game, and well, I've said that, I'm sure, but. Gimme the suit, gimme the suit. A la carte! Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I haven't played it myself, but Mary Shelley's Frankenstein seems to be an actual torture session if you don't know anything of the exploits. Yes! Point and click games that are fairly poorly executed is a good answer. How the fuck are you going to beat that without looking up something? But I will say this, even with the internet, a game like this or Holy Diver, I mean, they're going to still be really hard to pull off. It definitely does help to watch, say, the best method of a game and just do it that way, though. So we'll go all answers, assuming that you're not doing that. Hey, Harley Quinn, hello! How are you doing? It is god-awful. Roland, by chance, do you know... Oh, the SNES one's a platformer. Okay, I was going to say, because the Sega CD version was kind of like a mystery... It wasn't point and click, but it was a mystery adventure game. I believe it's on Sega CD. I actually really want a copy of that. For those that don't know the story, I've never beat... Oh, no, we beat our first Sega CD game recently, which was Sonic. But I never beat a Sega CD game before that. I had a curse. We had played 3 or 4 games where I got, like, to the last boss or to the one of the final sequences and glitches happened or it timed out or, you know, just various reasons. And playing Bram Stoker's Dracula, the original version on Sega CD apparently is glitched. They didn't patch it. But there's a version of Dracula that comes with Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, 2 games in one case. I want that because that version of Dracula is patched to where the last boss doesn't glitch out. And I believe there's another thing that breaks the game that's like level 6 out of 8 or something. Because I don't have that ROM file on my Genesis. But I don't have a Sega CD, so how would I even do that? Damn. I need to find a patched version of that ROM file so we can play Dracula. I love that game.
From Blockbuster Video.
Loved Bram Stoker's Dracula on Sega CD. It's certainly not the best game ever, but I loved it. Fantastic music, visuals, and just super simple platforming, but also very tough. You'd have to get the Sega CD expansion, right? And right now I'm playing Sega CD games off of my Mega Drive Pro for Genesis, which most games run flawlessly, but that game is bugged. I need a better ROM file. So, yeah, Sonic CD was really unique. You're doing a Resident Evil D&D. One of those cinematic platformers, looks very pretty, but you might be fooled in the opening cutscene that it's going to be good. It is not, right? That can happen too. Lion King's the wrong answer. Good guess. We did rent that a lot, and then we bought it where we rented it, which was Blockbuster. We rented it a bunch. We never owned it, and I remember getting it for probably $9.99. You know, someone in my family was going out to rent a game, and instead of renting Lion King one day, they're like, fuck it, we're going to buy it for 10 instead of rent it for 4 or whatever it was. So, pretty cool. Yes, you can, apparently. Ah. Dark Knight, thank you so much for the Scoom. Got some mochi runst. Oh my goodness. I don't remember what mine is called. It's called weed. Cheers. We're doing terrible anyways. This is turning into a slaughter fest. I'll get back to that answer of the day a la carte after a good Scoom. I got Meatwad on. We did Meatwad. Hey everyone! Dango, we didn't do a redeemer. He's got me up. This is like illegal or something. It's okay. To be me. It's okay. It's okay. Taking Scooms. This is actually kind of cashed. Let's reload it. Yeah, I miss Blockbusters too. Mortal Kombat 3 for SNES. Another good answer. Let's see. I definitely rented this game. I never owned it. I'm actually not sure if I have that cart. I know I got number 1 and number 2. I'm missing 3 in Ultimate Alliance. But good answer. Thank you for playing. And cheers, everyone. Wrong answer on Mortal Kombat 3. And wrong answer on Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I love that game too. So Zombies Ate My Neighbors, we also rented a ton and purchased. I don't know why I did this, but I sold my boxes, not all of them, most of them, that had Blockbuster stickers on them. I don't know why. I thought they were inferior, but now I'm like, damn it, I love that there are. I love that there are games that have Blockbuster stickers on them. And that was one that I really remember. You know, we definitely paid, you know, peanuts on the, or pennies on the dollar for that one. Never beat it. I think anyone that ever beat Zombies Ate My Neighbors is extremely impressive. I wouldn't put that on the list of like the most difficult in the system, even though I've never beaten it. I think if I put enough time in, it wouldn't be as difficult as this, but it's pretty damn tough. One does not easily beat Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
The gift certificate from Blockbuster Video.
Wow, you're nailing the games I love. So anyways, wrong answer with zombies and wrong answer for Magical Quest, but I love this game as well. I think I was gifted that game. Grandma, Christmas, birthday, I don't remember. But it's definitely one that I had owned or rented a ton. I don't remember. Because I bought a CIB copy and I think I sold the other card I had before that. I've mentioned this before, but as I've collected Super Nintendo my whole life, if I were to see a second one in the wild and remember what my copy was like, I would buy a better one and then sell the old one. And I think that was one of those games that was victim there. It's a really tough game. I played that one a lot. We streamed it. I think we got to 56. And there's like maybe 70 levels. And there's secret levels, which, dare I say, anyone ever 100% in Zombies Ate My Neighbors, you're a fucking god. That's a lot of learning. And some pretty heavy RNG. Damn, I really need to do a playthrough of that game. Like, commit to it. I think I would put it on my top 10 SNES games as well. Especially for 2-player. Probably number 1 2-player game. My favorite. You were better with 2 people in that one. More spawns, but more communication and more access to weapons at one time.
The gift certificate from Blockbuster Video.
Barely played this game growing up. We did stream it during a variety stream. Wrong answer, good guess. Super Star Wars is very difficult, possible, but it was one of those games that was victimized to Blockbuster, I think, where they were just like, make it tougher, make it tougher, make it tougher. It sucks. I won't say I hate the game, but it's certainly not the Star Wars game any of us wanted. But graphically and sound-wise, I think that's why people would stand through it. And it doesn't even feel... There are jank moments, but it didn't feel like we did the Tatooine level, like up to the... whatever the boss was at the end. And it wasn't that bad. I just remember thinking this is really tough. Like, you have to be godly at dodging. You're watching the Resident Evil movies? Which ones? Animated? Mila Jovovich? And which ones? I only kind of like the first 3. Well, I like the first one a lot for Mila, but I do not like anything past 3. Those movies are hot trash. Hot garbage. I mean, if it was Sony just wanted to make a little money off the Resident Evil series back when they were making those movies. I mean, they're still doing it, right? But dude, for sake. It started floating in front of me after... All right, that's where that one is. Oh my God. So this is how I feel about this game. I'm gonna paint another picture. We'll say basketball because when you're playing the playoffs, there's multiple games, but we like just showed up for the playoffs today to play this game and we got fucking knocked out. We got blown out. Oh! My mind is gone. We're losing our mind. I'm losing my mind. I might be cooked from playing this game tonight. I'm not gonna give up on it yet. I like this level. But I'm feeling... Wait, did I miss your thing, Alucard? I think I did. Okay, Alucard, your question of the day. I totally missed it in the middle of the Scoom and the Blockbuster redeems. Back in 2015, I went to my mother's hometown, and since it was a small village in the middle of the mountains, I never experienced wilderness at that level. At my second day we arrived, I knew the entire village all by my mother and grandma thought I was lost in the woods, but I peered them munching on some chips. Oh my God. So they thought you were lost all day or something? But thank you for the 30 stream streak. I really appreciate that. How dare I play this game? It's so good. So good. Yeah, Battletoads. Yeah, Battletoads is pretty dang good. I only know the first 3 levels because I never got past that racetrack part, but I think that's a lot of us. I'm sure when I get to it, it won't be that bad. Just memorize it over time. We got this stupid ass weapon.
The gift certificate from Blockbuster Video.
Wrong answer, good guess. That one, I've never got my hands on it. I think it might be like 3D platformer Tomb Raider-ish. I know it's a $100 cart. It's a pretty rare one. But wrong answer. Thanks for playing. Oh God. Infernal Time Machine. I'm gonna try that sometime. Damn, there's so many retro games. Here we are playing the same ones. Doggy! Thank you for the sub! I appreciate that, man. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh! Hope you're fantastic. And, you know, this game is treating us like we don't know what we're doing. We're going to change that here real soon. It's coming. Maybe. Yeah! Doggy, doggy, doggy! Doing pretty good. Working on this son of a bitch game. We've had good moments. We learned a lot. Boy, this level still has me shocked a little bit. Dude, throw. Did I pass it up? Is it? No, it's not. I thought it was this one right here. This is an angry place to be. Oh my god! It's this one, okay. No? God damn! Doggy, 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 doggy fresh! We are in the trenches of war right now, doggy. And I gotta save the princess, and she's a long ways from being rescued. Good start. Oh, okay. Checkpoint! We did it. Let's see what this does. Never knew this existed. Got you. Fuck. I should have. It's okay. We got the checkpoint. All is good. 8 hours into stream. Let's fucking go. Oh, where's that remote? Is that working? Woo, a little bit brighter. Okay. Let's go. Anything's better. Easy peasy, baby. I don't know what this fucking weapon is we have against Bergermon here, but Digimon, Digivolve into stupid bird. Stupid bird. What you got there, buddy? Got some dabs in there? You got a little friend? Oh, this weapon freaking stinks. We're getting out of here! Arr, 5,000 more points! Go into me bucket! Thank you, Warner, for the GGs. Now we're going out to sea, see? Da 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 da. Just feels good to get the fuck out of there. Every level's a goddamn GG. Moving on! We probably missed the... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Not my favorite weapon. Hey, you know what? That's the second time today where we bitched about our weapon and it gave us our baby sweetheart. Waterworld with Kevin Costner. We found another one. Well. Game over, fool. All right, we're still at 5. We haven't lost any continues technically, although we could have gained some if we wouldn't died. Who gives a shite? Both of them were terrified that was something awful happened to me, but I explored the whole thing like a young Link in Kokiri Forest, dude. They were just having a great time and they were scared. I kind of did that one time in my neighborhood where I went to a friend's house after school and didn't tell my parents. Oh yeah, by 8 p.m. the cops were looking for me in the neighborhood. I was like, oh my God. Oops, I should have said something in the course of 3 or 4 hours, I guess. The little kid went missing. I was playing with Transformer toys in someone's basement. I mean, we were having a good time. I was okay. Just stupid. Robots in disguise! Your parents thought you got kidnapped and pulled into a van, but you're playing with Megatron! You didn't tell us! Oh shit, I need to do that. Okay. Screw you, buddy. Welcome back, joke! Go, go, go! Screw the crates in this one. Just want to get out of here. Yeah! At least we're not in World 1. Do 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 do. Hell no. I wanted that freaking guy. Oh shit. Look at that. That was crappy. There's a shortcut there somewhere, god damn it. We're going to find it. Yeah. Our PB was halfway through the game today, but halfway is only a quarter way, which is really like 2% of the way, so. No. But we're learning, and that's, I'm caught off guard today. I explained it like a bad sports loss. We were never gonna win, but I was willing to learn the whole time. We thought we had a good plan of memory, skill of beating this game before. None of it mattered because the game is just amplified. It's craziness with enemy spawns and how fast they're moving. There's just been a lot of variables I did not find possible. I didn't think it was gonna be this much different. I let my guard down, we got fucked up. Yes, sir! Screw you, little freaking pink asshole. Yeah, well, fuck you too. Checkpoint, baby. You just got you gotta just jump through that one. That map is easy. Just get me the fuck out. Mandema! Wilderness experience is the fact I never gone camping before. Give a story of like just the craziest thing you've seen in nature with weather, with an animal. Camping is its own thing. Being at a camping ground isn't true camping where like you're off and you make your own spot. I've never done that. I've never gone to like a vast wilderness where there could be like bears and just pitched a tent. No. I go to camping grounds and I go to like cabins and put you know, tents out and stuff like that. I've stayed outdoors in tents many a nights, but I've never truly camped myself. Okay, if it's animals you want, I got a good one. Anything that's nature, wilderness. We've talked about tornadoes and spiders and you know, I could I'm sure I have another. Oh man, I've been attacked by a lot of birds. I talked about the birds, but like I've been attacked by geese. That was scary. Once as a kid. The second time I got attacked, I was like a teenager. I kicked that fucking thing. I didn't like aggressively pursue it, but it wanted me the fuck out of there. And I was kind of like out in, not like the swamp, but I was out in like, you know, like cattails and like knee-high water. And I was not, it was like in an area of like dry land or whatever, but I was not gonna get attacked again. I was like, fuck these things. I went to summer camp, but I never went real camping. Yeah. So like, yeah. Which is still, it's a great experience to be outdoors in general, whether you're super safe or you're more like at risk out to truly camp, as I say it. It's still a great time. I was driving one day and could see something in the road up ahead, get closer and to see two bald eagles eating a raccoon in the road and the third eagle in the grass eating a snake. God damn. Eagles just eating, huh? One of the times I drove a vehicle, I almost ran into a deer. I've hit deers before, but I've only knocked into them. I haven't like smashed into them. I know this level, we can do it. It starts. We did it once, we do it twice, chat. Don't give me that shitty weapon. DD War Hero! Thanks for feeding Luma. Welcome in, how you doing? I gotta kill him. That's a must. Hope you're doing great. Good shot. We do a shout out for our friend who was co-streaming with Crazy last night. Playing the Backrooms game. They were trying to do some like crazy mode. Very intense. Very intense. Very good friend to many. I like to hang out there, and especially when they're playing their silly games where they're just going against the odds. Oh, that was so lucky. With no suit right now, we're killing it. Click our friend's name and give. They also do retro. You've done some Ace Combat and some PS1 games and like Spyro. You love. You grew up on with the PlayStation 1, Twisted Metal. I should have went. Where are these damn suits at? We're just not getting any help. We got fucking no help there. Post-work skim. All right. All right. I think we went recently, but I'm going to go again. Yep, let's clear it up. Arthur has appeared in a decent number of games outside of GNG. I've played at Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I love it. Not a fan of Ultimate. I hate Project X Zone, but a really cool game. I just wish it was difficult. And a lot of strategy and RPG games. Ah. Love the character. I'm happy that Resurrection's great and that people like it. All right. Cheers. Cheers, joke and all. To the moon we go. And let's do a shout out for Mutant Doom Z as well, as they're doing a movie talk redeem right now. I love it. Cheers to the fucking moon. They love retro. Really, really kind soul from Canada. And you're playing Mizurna Falls, which I think is a PlayStation 1 game or a 90s 3D, weird aesthetics. I don't know what the fuck's going on in that game. I won't even explain it, but it's you who are important. And just like I said about Crazy, I love spending time in your stream too. Yeah. Good people, good times. You got some good karma coming your way, man. For being just so kind to others and loving the scene, talking about the old games we loved, the ones we haven't tried yet. Man, I wanted to start Kingdom Hearts this summer too. Just thinking about retro and stuff. Kingdom Hearts is a game that I think would just be a great community mesh. I've not gotten through that game before. But anyways, our friend Taste My Rizzo's playing it, and it kind of looks like it looks like it's going to take a long time to beat. But I do really want to play it. I wanted to play it this summer. He's shooting right off rip. I played that like shit. It was way too aggressive. Pump the brakes, back it up. It's a PS1 horror game. Okay, the Twin Peaks one. Got it. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, it looks really awesome. I've heard people talk about it before, and I just keep forgetting that it's from that. Oh, God, be careful, he might die. Okay. Yo, Will! Yeah, being a nature guy would be cool. I agree. Because you're out there. Absolutely not. Just give me the green one, please. I think we would have had this if we would have had the power-up last time. Maybe. Actually, we didn't really do much on that boss fight, did we? We played like shit. That mentality would have gotten us killed with gold armor. It wouldn't have mattered. Just being honest with myself. Greed took over. And we played like shit. That was a good post-work scoom. I'm lit up again. We're like that Christmas tree in Banjo-Kazooie with that polar bear. Yay! That's where we're at right now. The lights are on. Oh! Savage little deflective jump! That was really cool. I enjoyed that little motion. I gotta work on my clips. Gotta post more of these clips. Yeah. Gonna wait one more. Screw the money. All right. Oh. I'm gonna wait because why not? Woo! I forgot my movie doing. Backrooms. All right. Well, I will say what I know, which is very little. It's a low budget movie that did well because it has a great idea. Just that portal to infinity, weird feeling, 90s nostalgia stuck in a VHS tape type of a weird, gritty grime, lost, freaking out, parallel universe, crazy shit. I'm very intrigued to watch it. I almost did last week. I wasn't in the right mindset for it, but I've seen that one and the Stalker Killer one that was popular this year. They were both in my friend's Plex. I have not watched it yet, but I have watched our friends play through stream that we shouted out and mentioned earlier, and it looks great. So I don't know much. I know the premise is like a couple. This is just like the paragraph that likes try to sell the movie. So it's not spoiler. It's just what the movie's about. A couple are at like a grocery store or an antique shop, and they just kind of fall into this who knows fucking world. I don't know. Not even a world. It's just like a I think I described it better. I don't know enough about it, but it's a very unique looking horror movie. I don't know what's chasing them or what. I don't know anything about the monsters or the things that hurt. Don't know, but clearly it's based on your psyche of what's going on and seeing things that are just surreal. So, respect. A lot of love for that style that, you know. Yeah, okay. It's Silent Hill-esque. Very good idea. Whoever made that one and was the brain behind it or the brains. Very great idea. No, I think it's only available for like purchase. From what I know. But you definitely can buy it digitally, which I don't do that, but I sure get the physical still. I don't usually get movies like that though. It's like a one-time watch for me. Even The Ring or any movie that like just like a top horror movie in the last 20, 25 years, 30 years, I've watched it like once. Some of them I've seen more. Like House of a Thousand Corpses is one of my favorite, but I still haven't watched it in like 10 years. But yeah, I don't like owning them for the most part. We're here. I'm gonna try this. Fuck it. Oh, okay, it was a little too aggressive. Fuck. I wanted it. Oh, I'm in a good zone though. This is fun, but I failed. Yeah, Backrooms came out this year, right? Yeah, not buying it. We'll be watching with an eye patch. Yeah. He's tanky, and it's a very RNG ridden fight, but I can play smarter. I'm getting too close. That's me being a jerk off. I shouldn't have died on this map again, but it's okay. Fuck it. We're gonna end up keeping our Super Nintendo running. I'm not playing with save state. I didn't think about that. Or we just turn it off to end the run. Oh, God almighty. There we go. All right, Arthur. I had a little bit of disappointment within my thought process there of, man, I want to advance. We got to get to a PB here. It's time to stay with our mottos of keeping a distance, staying on top of things, being better. That fight was fun, though. My adrenaline was so high. I had to calm down from it. The super scoomage and the fun factor through the roof. But now we need to execute. What up? We got the weapon. Here comes Fishman. I do like the graphics and everything in this map, though, too. They really did a good job making every level in this game feel different. Change up the style of the level and beyond the castle towards the end, but that's fair. Maybe it's like cave. I forget. Is stage 6 like a cave after the ice level? It goes to a castle of sorts. Or a darker cave. I don't remember. Bum, 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 bum. We got gold armor. I have a good feeling we're going to win this match. I need to keep distant, though. We also have time limit to worry about. We missed one of the... That doesn't matter. I can drink. He just ripped at us. I gotta switch back to, depending on the up and down of where we're riding the water, I gotta start shooting those things. I can't just go in there and depend on RNG to get through this fight. I gotta whoop his ass. If we can't progress in the next hour and a half, pretty good here, we're gonna end stream with a different game. Gosh darn it. Very nice. Woo! Ba ba ba. Oh God. Oh God. Freak bot! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Please go away, Bullet. How was your stream? Yeah, we're back at the ghost ship. Damn. Had some, this boss has been actually terrifying me. The coral monster has been laying out 6 shots right off rip, and it's just kicking my ass. So we're not doing very good. How was Mina the Howler? This is that little hamster rat Zelda game that just came out that people are in love with, and it has like great reviews. How are you enjoying it? I think I'm gonna have to play this one someday, based on the things I'm hearing and the wide respect it's getting. And after Minish Cap, I need a new adventure game that gives me the vibes of Zelda. I beat it once already. We did a run with a bunch of modifiers on. Ooh, it's exciting. Did it make the game feel fresh for you? You're welcome to talk about your experience, like how much you love it or whatever. And I appreciate you deciding to raid in here. Oh, fuck, I should have done that. We're playing Super Ghouls and Ghost, and, you know, we're playing it on professional mode. I beat it a year and a half ago, both loops, and it took a long time. Now we're trying to get it on a higher difficulty, and it's proving to be a little more than I expected. I didn't think we were going to beat it today by any means, but I thought at least we would get through the levels. It's taking forever. Oh crap, he's here. All right, wish me luck. No worries. I realized I hadn't raided you in forever, so I figured why not? Yeah, man, I appreciate that. Fucking A. Pepisterlo, the cursed yo-yo. It doesn't get enough love? Okay. Pepista, DM that to me. Because I just don't want to type right now. I'll put it in my save. Oh my God. Woo, baby. Please go away. God damn it! We almost had him again! Filthy barnacle bastard! You're wasting good food! Are those his babies? Or are they his lunch? We don't fucking know. We're just sent here to save our goddamn lady friend. Arthur? Tom Hanks would do better on a raft. Or Tom Sawyer. Tuckleberry Tom. You're being a poor seaman. Shit, shit, shit! Very good. We're starting over, everyone. Freakbot, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please, please, please do. It's very important. After stream care is, and I thank you for bringing your community over. And we had a first-time chatter in here. Let me just get your name really quick. Oh, it's gone now. I can't see it. Damn it. RJF, save dat, Prin. We're gonna try. I really, really want to. This game takes... It's going to take a lot of learning. I feel like we made 40% progress on what we're to expect in the game. We don't know if loop 2 is going to be different than loop 1, man. I don't. This is just going to be a journey. I decided something. We got to keep playing it. It's a good game. We'll get better every day. I think our friends Ghouls'N and Jax have been playing the same game for like 20-something streams. I cannot make the distance after toss me! Shadow Revan, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you, man. How's life? How are streams? You're always playing something modern and fun, and you are a Mandalorian. Do you think you've better every day? No, I think I'm just 2 steps nearer to my grave. What is that from, Freakbot? Do you think you're better? Do you think you're better every day? I don't know that quote. Good to see you, man. You're last playing some Halo. All right, some Halo. Let's fucking go. And you were doing some modern survival action game recently. I was watching you play. I don't remember what the hell it was. Maybe it was Witch Hunter, or yeah, Witch Hunter, not Witch Hunter, Witcher. Maybe been Witcher again. And you do a lot of different cosplays. You're not just a Mandalorian. You step all over the place. Very cool person community and streams Monday through Thursday, late nights. Late nights! And you're actually East Coast. Fuck it! What hit me? I don't give a shit. 8.5 hours in, I'm starting to break. I'm 1 step closer to the edge, baby. You know what happens in these old games when you break? You get better. You sit in your shit for a little bit, you flutter around in it, you cry, you scream, you feel emotion, you're like, fuck this. And all of a sudden, you get sick of it. You get sick of sitting in your own piss. And you get better. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get out of the piss. We're not even in it yet. It's just kind of started in the last hour. I'm like, man, fuck. We're like, I'm just deflated at winning and not winning. Barnacle Bob here. Yeah, no choice to get better. That or blame everything else. Either way, yeah. We can still blame everything, even if we're worse, right? Right? Like we gotta stay on course though. Which is just keep trying and remember my voice of reason that I've said of how to get through scenarios. Right, Artur? Shoot them first. Goldfish. Shoemaker! How's it going, man?
Barnacle be bopping, blueberry boop be bob.
Boop beep bop. Yeah, that's right. That's right. How you doing? 25 fucking months, dude. Thank you so much. How are you? Hope streams have been good. Hope you have been well. I know you got to celebrate your wonderful significant other's birthday this weekend. We were hearing about it earlier, and now you're subbing for 25 months. Give our friend a shout out. Very supportive, long time, awesome person, following the stream, showing me faith in the earliest of days, saying the nicest things. Is also in the service and is just lovely to be around. There we go. There we go. Another shout out got me. So Shadow Revanite Shoe, thank you. And also Freakbot, thanks for the raid. That's fine. All I need is this bow. I don't need no fucking armor. Follow Shoemako, and it'll take all the pain away that I'm feeling right now towards this awesome. Two loops of this. We may have to just stick to like this game with one other one. Does anyone that's in chat know roughly how far we got into Toonstruck? Was it half? Was it 80%? Because we got to choose between Eiyuden Chronicles. I'm going to keep playing this like every other day or whatever, but we got to choose between Eiyuden Chronicles and Toonstruck. Or I just got to keep the amount of games we're playing small because this is going to need a lot of attention. This is gonna take some nurturing. Oh boy. I don't even know what hit us the last 2 deaths. I think I'm just losing my mind. What else? Someone's mention a Super Nintendo game in stream. If I like your answer enough, I'm turning this shit off right now. We're playing that game. I think I'm just sick of. I'm like we've hit a wall of like. All right, we're down by 40 points. Just end the fucking game. I can't. I don't have any more. Maybe I don't have any more left today. Like we're gonna try and get better by being mad and getting sick of losing. I might have that strength in me. I don't know. Chocolate starfish, no. Earthbound, I can't do that. I gotta save that one for when I'm on a clean slate for an RPG, but I've never played it, never seen it. I mean, I've seen screenshots and a little bit of the game, but I've never experienced it. Smash TV? That sounds pretty fun. I barely know it, but I know exactly what it is. Like, I've not played it a lot, but I know exactly what it is. Yeah, it's like a defensive shmup. I like it. Earthbound will be getting the golden treatment. It's my second most valuable video game that I own. Yeah. And not just that. It's not the value of the game that makes it special. It's the fact that it's a special box and, you know, it's that rare and loved. Loved. Yeah, Smash TV is great. We got 2 on Smash TV. We got a good amount of time left. It's crazy how it drives you. Yeah, you know what also drives me? The experience of losing in a game that I like this. I'm just battered right now. When people are like, oh man, you stream for a long amount of time, or anyone that streams long, they'll mention it to them. And I think as long as you're not suffering the entire time through the game, and this is not a suffer, but it takes a lot out of you. It makes me feel like I can't settle down from the adrenaline, from the anger, from the one mistake, screaming. This game's exhausting. Get out of here, fish. What up? It's all good, Dango. This is what Ghouls'N Ghost does. It's a damn killer. You're doing great. Oh my God! Somebody hug this man. No, I'm saying this right now. I love this game to death. I still think it's a 9.8, 9.9. I'm not enjoying this. It's just. I didn't realize what this was going to be today. It's a lot more than I thought, and I'm already tired from it, and we've eaten. Like, I'm not even hangry. I took care of myself. Good morning, Ripley! Never give up, never surrender! Oh, man. Nice to see you, and thank you, X33. Yeah, Proto, I needed to hear that. I need it. There was an epilepsy room. There was a special room with blinking lights. Oh, man, I'm not sure. Oh, my goodness. But Proto, I just wanted to re-clarify. I love this game, but Professional's totally different. Such a smaller window of success. When dealing with the RNG gods, your odds of success on Professional compared to normal are significantly worse. I won't put a number on it. I don't want to do math right now. Room for error is Death Star shit sometimes. You're a little tiny ant, you need to blow up, you know, big bada boom. Hi, Jordan, how you doing? Nice to see you, man. And Ripley, welcome in. Keep going, I believe in you. Well, thank you. I'm going to keep going. Thank you for the faith. I need it right now. This is how RNG gods deal with folks in GNG. Yeah. Right. This is, you know, I gotta stick with my choice. I'm talking about starting Wally Bear. Wally Bear is canceled for the next month and a half foreseeable future. I can't play 2 games that do the same thing to me. We're gonna do Toonstruck in this or Suikoden 6 in this. We're just gonna chill the fuck out. We're gonna worry about like 2 games. Maybe I'll do a variety. I'm okay. I'm breaking a little bit right now. GNG's, hey, Will! Hydrate while I listen.
Yeehaw Roger, that's something monkey nuts. I forget low, but lovely 16 months. It's been keep being you dingo. You're awesome. Much love.
Yeehaw! Roger that, you son of a bitch, pile of monkey nuts. 16 months, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This is a very, very helpful last 3-4 minutes of pausing the game and chatting. Very helpful. We got friends coming in saying hi, and we got good things, good vibes going on. This is what the game does. That's good. Proto Shield. This is also a dumb question because I guess I just don't fully know you yet, but I'm beginning to believe. You're also playing Resurrection on fuck all difficulty, aren't you? Just say yup if you're on like the sickest form of trying it for the first time. I know it's going to be a yup. I don't know why I ask. Oh, man. I need to replay the Genesis one after this before we do. I gotta stop talking about Deathless. Just doing this one time is good. That's gonna be a good feel. And we'll just we'll think about things after that. Oh god damn. Retro Lionheart. Dip Gags! Welcome in, man. How was the Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, how's Final Fantasy VII treating you? How far are you? I don't think it's your first play, but I hope you're enjoying it. I got to do the Genesis GNG sometime. I keep forgetting it exists. Well, Muji, if you like a challenge, the base version of that game I found to be pretty easy. I think it was like 5 hours, 6 hours easy, both loops. So there's going to be, I'm going to find a better way to play it. A weapon that I have to use or something. I want to play it again. I want to re-experience it. So I hope anyone that first plays that puts a little something, you know, don't be like Proto Shield and just put it maxed out. Maybe that is the way to go. Fuck. Rocket Llama! I missed you coming in here. Oh, welcome in. You're coming in with the raid. Nice to see you. How you doing? Lovely to see you. I gotta do it. Oh, I read that one. This game is a bitch. I know myself. I still haven't finished it. Yeah, it is definitely difficult. We've beaten it before on normal, but not what we're trying now, and I'm just going through the emotions, and it's been a lot. It's been a lot. Yeah. Maxed out sounds like what I do if it's too easy on normal. Yeah. Yep. Sounds like the plan that I should have taken. I just figured that I can't lose any more hair because of the stress. Fuck it. This game's brutal but awesome. It is. Thanks for being a first-time chatter. Big Pooh for 2,000. 4,200. Did I say 4,200? Oh, I don't know what I said there. That was like some major interesting improv of words. Get that. Okay, for Final Fantasy VII, you say, "Hey Dingo, great to see your beautiful face, sir. I always love Final Fantasy VII. My only rule is I have to beat off the super bosses before going to FF8. Oh, so you're gonna beat all like the secret bosses? Holy shit! Holy shit! And thank you for the hug, Rocket. Hugs back to you. Oh man, whoo, woo! Let me get a stretch on that too. A hug and a stretch. Ogie, let me pat your butt. The air conditioning, you can feel it, right? Okay, you don't need to hiss. I'm sorry. She's like, you're patting me too hard. I'm scared. Never Left was lurking, but then again, I'm lurking everywhere because I love you all. Amazing streams. Well, thank you, Lionheart. Very nice of you to say that. He has to beat them off. Yeah, he's got to beat them off. He's got to do it. Hit him high, hit him high, hit him high, hit him high. A little water. I gotta switch one of my lurks, and then let's get back to this bloody freaking game. Ugh. Let's go. But yeah, really cool that you're replaying that game. What a wonderful experience. I doubted that game most of my life. Why? I don't know. I guess I used to be an early polygon RPG hater. I don't even know what I mean by I say that, but like there's a reason I didn't play Final Fantasy VII for like 25 years. I don't know what it was. The time? I did start it back in its day. I played it for like 10 hours, which isn't enough. I'm glad we paused like halfway through the run. Thank you again, Duke Cakes, for the raid. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please, please, please do so. We got some meat left on the bone today of streaming, so we'll be here when you come back. Are we there? Barnacle Bob? I would test. I kind of want to test if we can stop his projectiles with ours. I just don't think we have the best gun for him. So, I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to switch. I'm just saying, like, these homing missiles, I wish they shot straight forward. It'd be more effective. Whatever. Let's just go in there and get it done. This game is made for those who beat Ninja Gaiden and Castlevania in 1 hour. Need something harder? Yeah. Just already just fucked. I gotta be better. Gotta be better. Gotta be better! The thing that hurts right now is this is not far in the game. You know, not on the rug, man. Hey, at least I'm housebroken. Does it look like I'm fucking married to you? You see a ring, man? The toilet seat's up! Yeah, what do you think, huh? He looks like a fucking loser. I did that scene in the most whack order, but we got all the lines in. Like, the order I presented it was just so not the order. Damn Daddy! Hello! Fuck that! No, we're gonna put on there bow run. Like, I want to use the bow, but if I don't have it on me and we need to beat the level to continue, but I'm always gonna go for it if I can take it. That's how I'm gonna play this run. I like it. It's my friend. For real this time, I'm finally out of work. I hope the stream has been awesome. Professional difficulty. Yeah, professional. And our PB is, we got to 4-2. We got to the middle of like we got to the one with the smoke and the swishy swashy. Thank you, dude. Hugs back to you. And welcome back, Doom Daddy. And man, we had a bunch of raids and man, thank you all. Thank you. It's been great. I got to take a break off my ass here soon. Like a short break. And we've taken 2 10-minute breaks today. I'm gonna need to take like a 2 3-minute break here soon. I gotta get my shit straight. My mind. You know, I'm just gonna go walk. I'm gonna go like, just take a long, deep breath in silence. You know what I mean? Get some warm water on the face and just be like, listen, motherfucker. You gotta fucking lock in! This is not an ordinary game! You can't play it 4 out of 5 mentality. You gotta be locked in. KJ, welcome. How are you doing? Smiling Friends? Never heard of them. And the Super Nintendo is turning 35 next month. Wow, it makes me feel like, you know, I was a little kid when it came out, so I guess, yeah, I was 7. I guess I feel okay. I feel really blessed. Joke, thank you for the scoom. I feel blessed because I had knee pain like 6 months ago and it was from a reoccurring basketball injury, but I got rid of it. So anytime anything comes at me health-wise, you know, in my 40 plus years I hope to still have on this planet, I'm going to tackle it right away. Take things serious. So that gave me hope this year to like, it's okay to get older. It's natural, blah, blah, blah. And you know, you got to try and take care of the things that are wrong with you and go around them and do the right things. So yeah, I am feeling the age of knowing the Super Nintendo's coming on 35 years, but old is hot. Llama's the conductor. Oh my God. Rocket, thank you as well. Let's do it. Oh, I love all 80s music. Absolutely love Pat Benatar. Fucking hell. Do I know her music like off the top of my head? No, but I know she was in a group. She did her own solo stuff. Awesome 80s singer, pop star. Okay, cheers. I gotta repack, but we're gonna get into it, and we're gonna get back into this game. And I'm gonna get up here in a moment and go walk. We're gonna go walk. I got the llama. Hardest rip of my life. She's saying "We Belong" and "Hit Me With Your Best Shot." Okay, I don't know "We Belong" by the top of my head, but I know "Hit Me With Your Best Shot." I'm sure there's songs that I liked more than that one. That's good, but that's like a bar song that's by like overplayed. Yeah, but it's still good. It's a classic. Cheers, y'all. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Heartbreaker, yeah. Move maker. How was camping trip? It was good. It was really fun. I kayaked most days, you know, cut wood, cooked food, slept in a bunkhouse, and just got really, really drunk. I actually didn't even hit like a peak level of drinking. I think the first night I was probably like an 8.5 at one time. But other than that, I didn't get too crazy. Leggins are welcome in. Another cheers. More of that, please. I need more water. I need less of Cottonmouth. Mm-hmm. We drove up there on a Wednesday morning, and we came back on a Sunday afternoon. It was more than enough. I'm still catching up. Actually. All right. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do when it comes to this boss. We have to be better. RNG gods could help, right? They should have just called this game Super RNG. Why Ghouls and Ghosts? Super random luck. I can't shoot. Bastard. What does RNG stand for? Random generated? Like, I know what it means, but... Random number generated. Okay, yeah. Random number generated. Got it. Yep. My favorite one was in stage 4-1. The one where you're like on the, you jump on the platform and the room spins. Those blue guys that attack you in there, they are insanely different. They randomly go up slow or to the right fast. This game is certainly extreme. That was scary. Go away, fish. That's the one that's gotten us before. The bastard fish. All right, we're gonna get there again, it looks like. It's a very good run. You got random number? I think I said random generated, so we all had a piece. We all knew the random. We all knew the random part. But yeah, Freakbot, it was an amazing weekend. I got to see a lot of friends I hadn't seen in a while, and it was the first time the group of us got together in like 2 years. So that made me feel old too. Oh God. So go, bitch! You like my moves? I'm sick of your own shit! Give me that fucking thing! Looks like Solid Snake there. Ba ba ba! Alright. Well, that's 2 wins against him today out of like 15. Moving on! We're moving on! Oh god. Aramir. Boogeyman. What's gonna be in this one? Shield? Oh crap. Oh, this is not good. Let's do it! Fluff, welcome back. I think I'm skoomed out. Who's gonna take one for me? Woo! The last one was probably overboard, but you know what? We beat that damn boss. Did our shield just break? Did we have a shield? I'm so confused what just happened there. Moving on. What the fuck, man? Arthur. Too far. Okay, we got a checkpoint. We could have beaten that on one try. This is an easy checkpoint here compared to what we just did. Never mind, game! It's not easy. What's the progress today? Progress is we had a great time chatting. Gameplay, not a lot going on. A lot of failing. Dude. Oh my lord. God damn it! Kitty cat down there! Thank you, Legendzar. No. Ah. Do better. Bad kitty. Go away. We need that green armor. Feeling better already. Dude, he totally almost had me with that fire shot. Every thing you do in this game. Mm-hmm. Little ninja devil. Bad kitty. Or is that a wolf? I think it's a cat. Is that a cat or a dog? Kitty kitty or woofy woofy? I don't like this part. The single jump's tough. I think cat, yeah, I would agree. They look like they meow before they bark. Fuck you, Aramir. Checkpoint! We almost fell through there. We almost fell. I jumped late. I remember watching Rudy play this, and he had trouble with these jumps. Those were tough. They are. It's. I'm just happy we got another checkpoint. We're doing better than we were somewhat recently. That's goddamn right. This is the stage you couldn't get past? You'll get there. If you keep trying it, I mean, but this game just, oh, you gotta. Anyways, the first one is towards the end of the spiral. The second one is in the beginning of the third spiral. Nothing on the flat second. We're looking for the suits. Oh my god. Somehow that triggered it. That's great. Great. Fuck around here for a little bit. Get some points. You never know, this is gonna be a good run. To where we can get to 60,000 and get an extra one up. And that's when you start stacking continues, when you, no matter what level you're on, you get far into the level. I don't think a lot of people understand that about this game. That's where you can actually get some good advantage on the game. Every life you play, if you just advance a little more, every time you get those gold money bags, 10 of them equal 3 lives, an extra continue. So if you stack the continues up by playing consistently good, but getting to where you always get, you should be able to stack and farm organically. And that gives you a lot of chances in the last level of the game. So, attack kitty, nice to see you. Thank you for the hearts. This looks like a second stage of Metal Slug X. Yeah. Yeah. I want to play that game someday. Okay, I can't do that. Oh god. That was risky, but I had to do it. Bye. We gotta start moving with our timer. This one's between, it's right here. Look at that. We're shielded up. Metal Slug Fox. And back. Made some homemade nacho fries. Can you spell that out a little? Like we in our friend's stream recently, I spent a bunch of points to make the question of the day of, do y'all like loaded nachos better or loaded fries? And not many people voted, but it was mixed decision. Nachos did win, which is my answer because the crisp. But like, what did you do to your nacho fries? Like, what are we talking for toppings? What kind of cheese you're using? Did you make the fries from potato? Give me details. Nachos for sure. Gotta have that crunch. And you can have crunchy loaded fries as well. You can do it. You can do it. It's got to be served right. You have a certain amount of time with how many toppings and moisture and all that stuff, but it can be done. But nachos are a surefire crisp. Surefire. How did I know the game was gonna fuck me like that? Screw you little bastards. Let's go, let's get this done. Thanks for the scoom. That was excellent. In case you're wondering what just happened there. That was like maximum hits. No! No! Come on, Arthur! Oh, you bastard! I prefer nachos, but I baked some fries and tossed them in some taco seasoning, browned some beef and drizzled with cheese and avocado ranch and pico de gallo. Well, that's a pretty goddamn good. That's some nice loaded fries right there. Oh no, Monica. Oh, Long Johnson. I was just getting a little experimental and wanted some nacho fries and didn't want to go to Taco Bell. Well, you did a great job. I'm sure it's 10 times better than Taco Bell, as much as we love it. God, when you can do that style in your own home, do it. Screw that place. That'll be $17.86, you fucking pothead. Thanks for loving our food. We know it's irresistible. Give us your 20 bucks. Bum, 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 bum. We missed it. Honestly, I'd respect him more if he talked like that. Yeah, for real. We already know you think we're shit. Oh, we got it. Look at that. This game is shitting on me right now. We were so close, y'all. It's been a good run until right there. We're gonna need all these secrets. Oh, that was interesting. Okay, this one's between. Shit. We know if you had Chipotle here, you'd choose them, but you don't. So you eat slop, you fat bastard. Okay, so I've done this before. There's a Chipotle and a Taco Bell right near me. I've gone to Chipotle, gotten my burrito, And on the way home, I've gotten Taco Bell just to save the burrito for later and eat Taco Bell now. But typically when I've done that, I'm getting pretty good bang for my buck. Because day-old Chipotle is pretty fire. Like, have it the next day when it's really cold in your fridge. Oh, fantastic. Big fan of it. So after we break that one, we can get it? That one's 500, so sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 5. Interesting. Getting a little bit of bat points here. Hey. I made my own Crunchwrap Supremes, and yeah, Taco Bell be slacking. Yeah, it's quick fix food, but it's good. But when you make it at home with even like your lowest effort, just a couple simple things. Oh, I got this meat, I got this seasoning and spices. Using your own whatever store-bought, taco wrap shells or anything, whatever you got. It's like, dude, this is better. And like 3 times cheaper. That's the real one that, and it's real food. You know that like it's, being made in front of you. God knows what kind of a treatment the meat gets at Taco Bell to become meat before you eat it as meat. Let me tell you, it's not very good treatment. It's not getting loved. It's being cursed. It's money meat. That's not good meat. Money meat, bad. I got that key, let's fucking go, bitch! We're doing really good with points on this run, but I gotta move my ass. What? All right. Fuck you, but all right. Sounds like me on Wednesdays when they do BOGO wings at Pizza Hut, sweet chili wings for lunch and lemon pepper for dinner. Frickin' finger licking chicken. And we lost our weapon. This one's actually not bad for here, though. I think we beat this boss with this weapon last time, ironically. We were able to get out of the situation. That's... Actually, no, I'm not going to take that. We got our 1-up. Now let's just play good. Hopefully we get our weapon back. I don't need points anymore. 120,000's not happening. Let's just go get the W. I got some Chinese. I got white rice and dumplings. Ooh! Chop them in the rice and whatever sauces. Hell yeah, man. That sounds great. I'm sure I missed another comment. And Noral Nug, welcome in. Yeah, Chipotle works. When I went there earlier in the week, I think it was on Tuesday, there was 4 people waiting on the line, and they were like, I think a lot of the ones on the line were newer. I got hooked up with the chicken. I love when they go heavy on the protein. Like, who doesn't? That's what I'm kind of there for. Other things are nice, but... Oh, God. That's fine. We're still alive. Woo! Oh, I don't need points. Go, go, go. We're doing good. We are alive. We're doing good. We got more money bags. We're at 70K, which is a great sign for a good continue to come. We got our weapon back. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. It's time to win. We can still die here by falling through there. I've done it. All right, what is this one? Okay. We're almost back to PB. Professional, yeah. Professional bullshit. Thank you, Purple. Yeah, clappy, clappy, clap, clap. Oh, baby, baby girl. Whee, baby, baby girl. All right, that was interesting. Hi, Jay, welcome. Well, that's great. That's what I wanted, right? Yeah, that's fine too. Well, girl! Emote, not smoke. An emote. An emote from what again? Ooh, but JD, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to my ass whooping where we're making some good progress, but also, good lord. God. Oh, that woman, yeah. emote. It's a good one. We do have our raid emote, which we can use tonight. Our Ghouls and Ghosts raid emote. Oh, crap. Nice. Checkpoint's not super far away from here. Very aggressive for no fucking reason. You're a dick, man. I want my stuff back. That's it, checkpoint. Already got it. Quick work. We're gonna get stuck here for a while. We got 90,000. 90,000 points in a single run. You know, we're learning. It may be a 9.5 hour stream or 8.5 hours of playing this, but at least the progress is showing now. Oh boy. Oogie's hungry. Oogie Oogie! Sierra, welcome in. Thank you for feeding Luma. How are you doing? Welcome to the pain. We're actually putting on some good stuff right now. We're out of a little bit of a rut where we got stuck. Nice to see you though. I hope you're well. Our beautiful friend and mod who will one day play this, I'm sure. This is a one you got to check off the bucket list if you love Super Nintendo, I think. And it's beauty of Capcom and everything, but I hope you're doing well, my friend. Nice to see you and Hugh and Norrell and JD and everyone. Are lovely. All right. This room, I think we just need to trial and error the shit out of this one. I remember that you stand on a certain side of the platform.
The gift certificate from Blockbuster Video.
Harley's Humongous Adventure on SNES. I kind of know this game. I swear, Sierra, didn't you redeem this during a Super Nintendo Variety Night? You redeemed one game where we were like, it was like a point and click in the jungle. We were like a nerdy guy. Kind of looked like Harry Potter. Is that one? Is that the same game? Is that Harley's Humongous Adventure? Yeah, Sierra hype. No, it's different. Okay. I don't know this one well, but wrong answer. Not even close. Tell me about it. Lester the Unlikely. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. I don't know Harley's Humongous Adventure. I've heard of the name. Maybe I've seen the box before. But yeah, you nailed it. Leggins are. It's definitely Lester the Unlikely. And thank you for the clip, Norrell Nug. Baby girl. You went back there and clipped it. I mentioned this one to you before. So you redeemed the one and you mentioned the other. Very cool. Oh. This is kind of exciting. So we're going to do a whole, we need to learn. Let me get some water. We get a shout out to our friend Sierra as well, who plays and loves retro and people. And we got to meet through a Discord movie night long back. Fuck! There we go. Every time I shout someone out in the last 4 shout outs, it's just instant death. That's fine though. It's worth it to stop, take a moment. We had 91,000 points. Click Sierra's name. Give her a follow. She's a great streamer person and has been a fantastic mod here. I've known you for a very long time now. Around some odd 20-something months of sub and whatnot. And Dude Cake's coming here with 1 year as well. Dude!
Dangle 5 hug, Dangle 5 GG, Dangle 5 hug.
Thank you, man.
GG,
And thank you again for the raid. Ah, you guys are so sweet. Lovely, lovely to know you all. Follow our friends. I think everyone in here that's chatting right now is a streamer, legitimately. We were almost through it again. I hate this one. We have the best weapon for this scenario. It just proved it right there, but I gotta stay on top of shit. I think that was the strat before. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're still okay. Go follow friends. Okay. Aramir, no. Fuck you, man. You think I didn't see that coming? You crazy twat? Oh, we saw it. Little baby shit for brain devil. Fuck you, little baby. Oh, I'm scared. Think we did it? I don't remember this part. Not done yet. We'll stay on. Okay. Oh my god. He was well, my friend. Why is this game so rude? Drone Unicycle, welcome in. You know, it's just, it likes to be rude. Fuck! Dirty undie! Fuck! Hugs for Rocket Llama, hugs for Willfully Chaotic. Thank you all for spreading love while we're starting to swim in our piss a little bit on the floor. But we've made good progress lately. Yeah, that's a, you know. I'll be happy when we get to the icy world again. Oh no, don't do that. That's not good. I think a swear counter would be funny. I might need it. I know. I had 3 friends in the last month tell me, oh my god, my kid loves watching your stream. They're like under 10 years old. I'm like, oh my god. And all parents are like, oh, it's okay. I say the same thing around them. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. There are rules. Vic, welcome in. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great day, night. Welcome to the funnest, one of the more fun games on the console. Oh yeah! This is loop 1. This is loop 1. We're getting our bearings down. This is our PB today. We did play another game for like a half hour, but this is our PB. I gotta stand up. I'm taking a 2-minute break. Do I need water? I'm gonna refill my water and stretch real quick. Yeah, rip. Just enjoy some, whatever the fuck this is. Some Herms. Enjoy the ambience. Enjoy. And, well, let's move this before we start whispering. Let's put it right here. Because Arthur's not here right now. Hurry up, Tango! I'll be right back.
Thank you, Barry. Oh, Barry!
Well, I hope you've been enjoying the erotic music that's playing here from God knows what game. It's been kind of chill. I really needed a nice stretch. This is some Sam and Max Office theme. I gotta play Sam and Max. Any of them would be great. All right, I knew Cora was gonna jump down, but we tried. BRB, go away. Music, go away. Whatever's on my tongue, go away. Piece of Cora's hair, fantastic. All right, I'm gonna turn the lights down a little bit too. Woo! I feel better. I needed a refreshing, got some cardio in and clean hands, clean face, clean conscience. We've made some good PBs. Let's continue. The Meatwad Catwoman encounter. Yeah, I'm in. I'm all in. Without further ado, more Ghouls and Ghosts. Not good. After the first one, we gotta stay to the left. Ah, for a second I thought Dango was wearing a Criterion t-shirt. Ah, not quite. Like right there, I'm supposed to get through already. Ooh! This is my World Series champion shirt from when the Cubs won 10 years ago now. Almost 10 years ago. Okay. Ha ha. That's fine. I was prepared for it. Yeah, game over. Don't do that. Oh. Not bad. Dude, what? Get out the way. Stop twisting around the damn map. Oh, crap. I fell for the exact same bullshit. Rat-ta-ta, rat-ta-ta fucking chewy. You know what's great, though? One thing of joy going through my head right now, it's only 9:26. I meant to stream an hour earlier. We had to update our graphics card for the first time fucking ever. But I'm happy that it's early. We get to play this for a while longer. I want to get loop 1 done. Fuck you, game! We made it. Jump over this one. Or not. Yeah, move, bitch. Get out the way. Here I come. Here I go. Yeah, Ludicrous, bless up. I don't like it. Very nice. We're getting used to this level, right? Oh my lord. Have you ever made the misfortune of playing Ride to Hell Retribution? Is that a PlayStation 2 game? No, I've never played it. I have not, but it sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. .360 PS3 PC back in the day. Okay, it's super bad. Ooh. I wonder because it's super bad, it's super hated and super expensive. We're gonna burn our continues on this right now for reals. Really bad. One of the worst games of the 2010s. Ooh. So it truly is a ride to hell. Sounds like fun. We're not doing very good right now. I need to step up. Oh, that was pretty good. Not step forward, step up, Arthur. Shit, fuck. Take a knee, my brother. Remember, Or a warrior. That was cutting it really close, but we did it. What the fuck was that about? Yeah, might as well. We are burning through our lives. If we lose on this run with continues, we'll close off stream with something else. Oh, God almighty. Gotta repack. So give me a moment. We'll put on music for a second. Anyone else? Let's ride. Let's ride to hell together with a scream. Actually, I got a little bit. No, it doesn't count. I gotta do the whole thing though. Gotta do the whole shebang. The whole grinding and winding. Robot cheers with the PBR. I hope you had a great camping time too, brother. Appreciate y'all. A little more bud in here. Oh, this is Mario and Sonic at Rio 2016. I want to play this game. Mario and Sonic in Rio 2016. Hellscoon with Jack Daniels. All right. God, I got roped into watching half of SummerSlam this weekend. Why the... I'll fucking watch SummerSlam. Oh, I couldn't catch that one in time. Excuse me. Da-da-da-da-da. Thanks for the blessing. Thank you, thank you. Remember when Buzz Lightyear got his own animated series back in the early 2000s? I do! They made a video game based off that, and our friend Sierra bought it. We found it IRL, and we need to watch that one. We love Toy Story. We love fucking Toy Story. Thank you, Noral Nug, and everyone. Thanks for the all the scooms. We ride together. We ride to hell. Thank you, Sierra, for conducting the stone train. All right, where's my damn frog? There you are. Cheers! Maybe we'll just keep playing like shit and play a new game to close out stream. Yeah, we need to play El Dorado for Game Boy Color. That's kind of how I want to play it next. There's a Game Boy Color version. Cheers. Oh! I think in the short term, I gotta stick to this, and we're gonna choose. It's probably gonna end up being this and Toonstruck. We'll just play these two games for a little while. Maybe we'll throw a little bit of a nonsense stream in midweek.
Thank you, Barry.
You're welcome, Barry. Shitty ass loser. Little baby drop kicked me in the face. Oh man. We got the music going still. Let's stop. We'll stop the Diodoro music here. I was kind of digging it, but oh wow, we're not doing very good. We gotta free ourselves from this map ASAP or we're done for. Oh, crap. I should have gone. We're dead. It was over by just hesitating. Thank you, Barry. Thank you very much, Barry. Ooh. Doot 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 doot. Arthur, Arthur, Arthur. If you haven't answered question of the day today, it's basically what's your craziest wilderness experience with Mother Nature, with an animal, an insect, a situation where you were scared for your life in traffic. Fuck you! We've talked about tornadoes and banana spiders. Ugh. Yay, get out of here. Yay. Dude, what? Come on. This is it. We did it. Boss time. I don't know what this boss is though. Chupacabra? Dragon? Oh, it's the three. Yeah, the turtle family's off the Hawaiian coast. Let me think of another one. Let me think of another nature situation. I've talked about the tornado I've seen, but that wasn't that extreme. Talked about a lot of the birds. I got one that I just haven't shared yet. Well, let me read Rockets here. Myself, along with 4 other crew members, rescued 2 sailors from sinking sailboat during my first time in the Coast Guard. Wow. How far along until their boat had like already started sinking? Or did they call it in like you got there in time? Like a race against time? What the fuck is going on? Bitch ass! I lie, I cheat, I steal. Keep distanced! Keep distanced! All right, Sierra says, when my family went to the Dominican Republic in 2009, there was a crazy cell storm with blue lightning and a tornado swept through the lobby of the resort and the roof caved in on the building. I have pictures. We walked around with the camera for like an hour later. Oh my goodness. A close encounter with a tornado. That's a pretty extreme one. Wow. It was a 77 nautical miles offshore, and they sent a distress call around 3 p.m. Took us 8 hours to get on the scene in heavy rain, 12 to 16 foot seas. Not a fun night, but one of the fondest memories. Everyone on the boat puked from seasickness. Oh. At least you got there when they were like still on a boat. Like they weren't like on the water and something, because the ocean, woo, there's lots of nasty things in there. Yay! Thank you everyone for sharing. When I lived in North Carolina, there was a wasp nest in our backyard. My dad gave me a can of Raid and sent me out there to take care of them. I was scared to death, but I got them all right out of the sky. Oh my God. The only thing you can do wrong when spraying a wasp nest is shooting into the wind. You shouldn't do it when it's windy. Just not worth it. Because, yeah, that's like really dangerous to inhale or get in your eyes and all that stuff. I remember one time I was doing something similar and, yeah, we all learn our lessons. I would not want to get that stuff on me, as you shouldn't. As you shouldn't. Yay, we get to play this beautiful level now. We have advanced. Take that, motherfucker. Nice try, dude, but I'm I'm an archer. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't. Okay, well, I see it now. It's also good to wait until dusk to spray the nest, right? So there are more of them and they're at home and they're less aggressive. Correct. They're way less rested from the long day of doing their job. Uh-huh. Yep, it says that shit on the bottle too. And then you gotta like wait for the right conditions. Just like spraying weeds, you need to wait for the right moment to spray them. Suck it. Stupid flower. That's fine. Oh. I think we got him. I don't know where any more are. Is that a checkpoint already? It might be. No, not yet. Is it only on flat surfaces? We're missing one. Hate these dudes. That was really close to death for me. Dude, fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. We got trolled there. We got trolled right there. We need to get 2,200 points. Oh, hold on. We can start by getting this, too. Thanks for the sheep. Oh boy. That's one way to do me in. This is really sloppy right now. I'm not liking it. Now you're done for. Oh, what the hell? No! That works. Getting closer. 800, please. Yay. Oh, what the fuck was that? We got the one up, but we blew our entire opportunity. You've never seen this stage. It is very, it's one of my favorite designed levels. I love the song and the background. It's like, it's very Metroid-ish. Just alien planet, frosted over. Well, you know, this game doesn't end though. Bye-bye. We're getting closer. We have quite a few levels left, but we're doing, you know, we're doing our part. Gold bags are big right now. Those continues up. That was crappy. Gold bags. I thought it was right here. Apparently not. I know there's one in the second. Well, we already saw that one. Fuck it. I'm not even doing it. No, I think it is out here. No. You're coming all the way over here, dude? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, progress has been solid. The art designs in this game are so cool. They are. Top tier. Oh god, we're running out of continues, y'all. Now let's get our thing. Not finding the chest is hurting us right now. We can't find another one. That is killing me. Or I can't not get hit. I think that's the main problem. Stop getting hit.
Could I speak to the drug dealer of the house, please?
Drugs! Thank you, Fluff. Oh, God. The plot thickens. Mother! I can't smoke again. That's 2 times now you've screamed today where we just took another one and I'm just exhausted from this game. Maybe this weapon will help. So far, so good. Well, it takes 3? Okay. That's fucking great. Whatever. Oh crap, not whatever. I hate this one. Forgot about this weapon even existing. No thanks, dude. Oh my. Ah, Buck O'Brien! Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Dude, this weapon fucking sucks. Buck, you're doing some Shadows of Doubt. Tell us about this game. Our friend is a dear PNG tuber. Awesome to conversate with you. Been over to your stream many times, and you've always been just, you're awesome to everyone. I don't remember what you were playing at the time, but met you through the amazing Vicarious community, and have a really good radio voice. Nothing but great things to say about him. Give him a follow. Damn, we're fucking sucking. Fucking game. It's just one of those games. I'm stinking. Take it. The amazing Vicarious community. Vicarious. V. But welcome in. It looks like someone's a little bi-curious. Ah! Ah, we running. There we go. This is the, okay, that's not the one I wanted though. I need to go here. God, this is a terrible weapon to have right now. Get it out of my fucking hands. Oh, you're a little dickhead. Or a big dickhead. We're at 0 lives. The only thing we're doing well is getting those gold bags, which we may have an extra continue now. Oh god, I don't even know if I can do this with this weapon. All right, well, we're doing a little bit better. Let's move forward. Just fucking go. I think there is one right there. That's what my instincts tell me, but I can't find it. Shadows of Doubt is a totally procedural generated murder mystery game. It's insanely in-depth, and thank you so much for the kind words. Love everyone we raid into. Well, thank you, man. And I'm glad you're back from Agile, and thanks for explaining what it was. We're on our last 3 lives here, and we're screwed. When we go back to this game next stream, we're not going to end after we lose our last 3 lives. We're going to end on another Super Nintendo game of sorts. But when we get to the next playthrough of this, I got to farm lives in the Spiral Stairs level. We got to farm continues and get better at the game. We got fucked up today. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We got the knives. Maybe we'll get 20K this time. Been a tiring week. Gonna lurk until I sleep. All the best with the run, Dingo. Thank you so much, Joke. Sending you tuck-ins as well. I appreciate you modding, being here. Thanks for being you. I'll see you soon. I'll be back on Sunday. That is the plan. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if I can do this right. Oh my god. No. We're damn near cooked up. This one can aim up, I think. Or does it just follow the ground? Cook me up, we're getting fucked. Last life, ladies and gents. Our PB is World 5. This was a rude awakening of a stream for what this game does to someone. Oh, fuck that crap. Dude. 4 hits with this crap weapon? I was gonna say we didn't even get to continue. We couldn't get back to the gold bags. Oh, he did get another one. Let's go. All right, that's it now. Unless we do really, really good on this run and get to the checkpoint and get every gold bag on the path. We are done after these 3 lives. Fluff, now I kind of want to take that scoom. Buck O'Brien, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you're getting some good after stream care done. And, you know, it's nice to have more friends coming and showing the love. And if anyone's new to the stream, my name's Dango Rangus, and I am a retro variety streamer, and we're going to be going through this game on professional mode here in coming streams. And we like to community build, love, share, care. I'm doing a terrible job at my whole spiel right now. Fluff is like, I'll take that. I had a dream this morning that I was in an airport. I woke up and I was like, where did I go? Where did I go in my dream? Money bag. I swear it was right here. No, actually I don't. We've missed one. It's right over here somewhere. What the fuck? Damn it, game. Why can't you be just a little nicer to us? Yeah, right. Run! Baby, run! Checkpoint! 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 No, baby, no! We got a checkpoint, though. We did. New PB for the night. We'll end on a high of wherever the hell we get to. Wolf? Dude. That wolf was a sprinting. That hurts me? Preposterous. There it is. I don't trust you, sir. Money. Very nice. Ooh. Bad puppy. The whites, the undies. Damn. I did see the dog before I jumped. That was my error. This weapon's getting it done, kinda. The other Jeffrey Lebowski. Blacks! Sickle's alright, it's all about the dagger. You know, I'm trying to do the game just with the bow, but we're so out of practice. But a fettuccine, I don't think anyone calls you Blix, but maybe they do. Those that don't know you well enough. But how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, this is okay for this area because it has the angle or the fall. I'm okay with that. Have you played this one on professional setting? I'm struggling. Bows cheats, but I do it too. Oh yeah, it's my favorite and it's the challenge I want to do. But yeah, the angle is very nice. It is spectacular. Yep. Same. I'm a sucker for it. Okay, we gotta go up. Let's do it like this again. Oh, that's not good. Screw you, buddy. We're moving too quick. It's not a race. Right here, don't jump. Oh, fuck. So we have to go... Oh, that's our last life? It's not good. So day one, there's our PB. We were half a level or one boss fight away from getting to the stage before the stage. We almost got through the gauntlet of the game to get to the air mirrors where the game actually starts. It was a good warm-up of sorts. Thank you, Spallone and Iron Ghost. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not going to end stream, but we got to... I can't play this anymore. I'm not restarting from scratch. Should we? No. Because I'm going to get addicted to it. It's 10. I kind of want it to go to 11. 12 at the latest. Maybe 1 o'clock, maybe 2. Ooh, peanut butter? That sounds good. Maybe 3, maybe 4. Yeah, we might go, you know, it's a return stream. I don't want to just go and play another platformer, though. I don't need cooldown time. What's a game we could play that doesn't feel like pain? It doesn't matter. We're going to hang out here and watch this scene, and we're going to talk to Lawnmower Man Job. What retro are you working on today? Our friend is a retro achievement hunter, 420 friendly, and super freaking nice and helpful, and has just helped me a lot along the ways of being a streamer. And what were you working on today? Tell us about it. We just failed our second run attempt on professional mode. We got to 5, the checkpoint in level 5. Debating if I should play a different Super Nintendo game or try this again. I don't know. I kind of need a snack. I have grapes. That wouldn't take long to prep. We'll chat here for a moment. There's no music happening here, so let's just put this on. Some Catherine music. Let's just go to full camera. Let's just relax for a moment. Fuck this damn game. Cheers. Job, I hope you had a great stream, and thanks for deciding to come in here. Like I said, we're 10 hours in, I'm a little deflated from losing again. Should we play something peaceful? Margarita! You know, that's not a bad idea. Cracking a couple beers might be a good plan. It's the opposite of grapes. But it does sound appealing. This game's got me beat up. I need a break. That much I know. Cheers with the hydrate. Ah. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'll tell you what we have to do is make a choice. And I think I've already kind of secretly made it. Ugh, God, it's a disgusting one. You played some Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights? Rogue Ops and Michigan Report from Hell? I've never heard of Michigan Report from Hell. I know Night of 100 Frights. I hear good things about it. And Rogue Ops, I believe, is also a PS2 game, right? Another Caucasian, Gary? Yes, please. Or however he says it. Job, I really appreciate it, man. You want to take a scoom? What should we do here? Should we do a vote? I think everyone wants to watch me play this game, but it's getting later. But fuck, man, it's not enough time for a run. Let's listen to this song from Panzer Dragoon Saga. And let's think about what we're doing in our life right now. What are you doing in your life now? Ah. Not ready to end stream. I'm not hungry. I think realistically, I just need a moment. Nope, no touch. Well, Touch Attack is good, but I'm still scarred by Pokemon Puzzle League on whatever difficulty that was we played it on. That shit fucked me up mentally. I don't want to play that game. It is a peaceful one, but like Wheel of Fortune has gotten the job done before this late. Would anyone like to play something like that? I'm sure there's more game shows just to wind down so we can find a raid target in the next like hour. Or we get sick and we go back into Super G&G. I'm not afraid of it. I just know that if we start another run, it's probably going to go for 4 hours, if not more. You know what we could do? Let's put it on the EverDrive. That way we can make a fucking save state. How about that? A run is a run. Screw carts. Good Lord. This cart This cart could be in a museum. It's so damn shiny. Quite crisp. I don't have the box for it, sadly. This would be one game I would want CIB, but I would want a very, very nice copy, and it's going to be like double what the value is. So I'm waiting for the right moment. All right. Let's get back to it. We can save state. Let's see if it's in here. Super Ghouls'N Ghost. Super Ghouls'N Ghost. All right, we made up our mind. We're here for this game. Let's continue playing this fucking game. Job, thank you again. I hope you're getting some after stream care. It's very important. We're gonna watch the opening cutscene of this game. I know we're not. We're gonna press start because as I say something, I'm just like, no, fuck you, what you say. We're just moving on apparently. So let's just go to professional mode, exit, game start. We can squat it out. We can squat that shit. One day, while perfectly being happy in a castle, a man in armor went to go see his lady friend, and they were more than just friends. And they were about to have a great night, have some turkey lasagna, and this motherfucker comes bashing through the window and says, this is gonna be my lady now, and you can, yeah, fuck you. And we're like, no, get back here. Furry looking Elmo thing with wings. And then the adventure started. That's a story in 1991, and it's actually a fairly decent one. Because not a lot of games before this, you know, were very clear on what the hell, like, why are we doing what we're doing? A beautiful lady with blue hair. That's why we're doing this shit. It's pretty goddamn clear cut. She looks like a princess. She's got blue hair. Sign me the fuck up. We'll go through hell and back. It's fine. Ew! Give me that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Boop, 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 boop. I don't give a shit about points. Save the emo princess, yeah. Bye, 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 bye. Come on. I feel like we're warmed up now. Yep, we're warmed up. Doom Daddy, you haven't gotten a shout out yet today. Mikey, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for our friend Doom Daddy? It made me feel really good when I messaged you the other day and I just said like, have a great day. And you were like at work and I was like at work. We were doing like the same thing. Just like, yep, fuck yeah, optimistic. It was right before I got into work. I sent like just, I don't know, 10 or 15 DMs out. Just have a great day. All motivated. It was last Friday. But great streamer, great friend to many. Plays Twisted Metal and geez, you play a lot of modern FPS games like Battlefield 6. You certainly, like I said, love your Twisted Metal, and you play some JRPGs. You started Wild Arms, right? Are you ever going to go back to that one? I really think you should. I don't know if you enjoyed it or not, but Wild Arms is worth it, especially with a guide handy in case you get a little like, where the fuck am I going? I no longer have shame. I have no shame at looking at a guide of where to go next in an RPG. Good times. I think you should give another shot at something like that. It'd be cool. Oh my god, that was so dumb of me. I don't even want it. Get the fuck out of here. This is a very good idea to start the run again. Because I am way more locked in now than I've been all day. Checkpoint! Can't shoot. Wow. Oh, I can't get it anymore, actually. Can't get that one. But I'm not going to. I think that shows greed. I just don't need it. I just don't fucking need it, so I'm gonna leave. If you start at 1-1, technically you're deathless, right? Sorry, buddy, but you're in trouble. Gotta love video game logic. All you need to do is jump in midair and jump again to get that coveted double jump. It's the riskiest double jump of all time. It's your #1 move, but also it's your most dangerous. It's so scary every time. No matter what level, I never feel confident unless I'm like used to a level maybe. This game crushes me. Hello, girl, dancing around, little Bo Peep, little Bo Peep. I should have never went. This is gonna be tough. Hey, I'll take it. We're alive. No, we're not. The ghost got us, but that was pretty cool for a moment. A moment before the moment, I felt good. Let me pause real quick and get another lurk set up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Don't stay there any longer. That was the end of that time limit. Just be grateful we're alive. We missed a lot of chests. I don't give a shit. What? I'm accepting. Wait, we missed it though. Go back. Oh, you bastard! That's a lot of ghosts. Is it worth getting this chest? I don't know. Holy crap. Probably is. I just gotta get it. Okay. This one's automatic. This is our green. That's what makes this level easy. Those first two chests significantly make this run more possible. Oh god. Dead. Yeah, the corpse is riding down. Hello down there! It's all my bones. They're coming down. Okay. Let's try this again. Get out of here. Damn, it didn't work. Ah! What a fucking good shot you got there, guy. All right, let's get in there. Very nice. Yeah, at least we're not dead. Oh my god, so... Yep. Every stream, we take some Toonstruck breaks. Hey, Gouki!
Welcome back, Dingo. Sorry I didn't say it earlier. Past week's been tough, but I always come back to your streams to find joy in wonderful people. Thanks for being who you are and putting your heart into this.
Thank you, Gouki. I really appreciate that. And the 12 months, and so many of you have shared a year today. I think you're like maybe the 4th or 5th person to share a year. So, really appreciate it. Welcome in. We're on struggle bus right now. Big time in this game. I don't know what happened. I think I'm just tired. Let's keep going, though. We got lives to burn, right? Yeah, hugs back to you. You've all been amazing. Hydrate up. Yeah, I got the OG. I'll get this. I think we will too. Thank you for the faith. I appreciate that as well. We're going to use that to propel through this run. There's a trick to that first swing car we use. I just haven't figured it out. This one. There it is. That's it. More of that, please. That works. Screw all you bastards. We're out of here. Gauki! We got through it. Thank you. You're welcome, Doom. Thank you, Mikey. Ooh-rah, ooh-rah, ooh-rah. I hope we don't get stuck here for a long time. This level, we played it enough today. Water goes up. Water goes down. Kill everything we see. Woo! God damn. We're a little out of whack right now, but we're alive and well. It didn't even kill him? What was that? What kind of a shit special is this? What is that shit? Oh, that almost got me. Let's just relax. Let's just relax for a minute. Good points. We're screwing shit up. This is very good. Oh god, this is gonna hurt us. Kooky ass weapon. One more chance. Woo! That was tricky, but we did it. Don't kill myself for it, that's for sure. Oh boy. Stay alive. Gotta fight Barnacle Steve still. He is not nice. Barnacle Steve! We're waiting for you! This part puts in my mind of Flappy Bird, yeah. It's really a, you know, you're getting pulled and just gotta kind of just go one direction and dodge. All right, Barnacle Steve. Dickhead, dickhead. No, what? I did throw for too long there. Fuck. Barnacle Steve is a bastard. I'm safe stating just to practice the idea of doing it. Not to load, but if we end stream and we have lives left or blah, blah, blah. Which clearly we're just not doing great. We got to checkpoint in level 5. That's our PB. Screw this damn game. I need to get away from it. We don't want that shit. No, we don't. No, we don't. Appreciate everyone being here, though. Hope you enjoy the gameplay you got to see. If it's your first time watching it, oh boy. We haven't even started yet. Per my definition of what the game was earlier, which is all down to that last level. This is just warm up. This is breakfast. This is not even all of breakfast. We got lunch and snacks and the whole day to go. And dinner and dessert and late night scoom snacks. We're not there. We're nothing. We're like, we've eaten like a piece of sausage and a bread, maybe a piece of bread. Maybe we got some orange juice and coffee in. We didn't even have any fucking eggs. Bastard map. Saw gameplay before, but not this entire level. I don't know if there's a difference on this level that I've noticed. Maybe they shoot more often, those guys? With the difficulty increase, I'm not sure where it lies. Get him. Oh my lord, that was close. Okay. It's time. It's time for Barnacle Bob! Or Steve! We don't know what his fucking name is. We don't care. They don't get a name. Dickwad. That is your name, sir or ma'am. Treacherous monster of the sea. Come on! Give me that key. Let's get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Gauki. Yeah, fire music too. That is a really good boss song. Ugh. Thank you, Gauki. We're learning how to survive better. See if we can knock this one out quick. We're doing pretty good. Well, right, you know, right there is when I let my guard down. I couldn't see that little fucker hiding in the weeds of this fire temple. Mm-hmm. Little shit kicker. I didn't know the improved armor didn't add hits. Nope, it just adds attack power and higher upside for more defense by getting the shield and yeah, higher attack power and different special, I believe, too. Maybe, yeah. Overall, it is better to get it, but this is the worst jump of all of them. Oh, now I'm warming up. Let's fucking go. We're supposed to just go there. Checkpoint. He's got like one hit left. Get back over here. That's right, bitches! I'll see you at level 6. Or wherever the hell you play. Sick fucker. We're crushing right now. Let's keep moving. God's demanded. There it is. Crush him! Okay, now we're in line for some good stuff. Yes, in between the first two statues. They made me work for it. They're like, we're gonna give it to you, but you need to work for it, Arthur Rangus. And we did. We earned that shit. Oh my goodness gracious! We're lifted right now. All right, all right. This has been a very good run. Very nice, thank you, Mikey. Don't go for shit. Just get out of here. I cannot believe that's what came out of there. Very fortunate. Fuck you, man. Mr. Knight Arthur Sire, the arrows are not meant to be thrown. They're meant to be shot with the bow. We got this shit. Why is that hitting him? We're warmed up. That's some bullshit. Boo ba ba boo ba ba. Yep, GG. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm doing my part. No! That was a hell of a run. Ah, we were pretty strapped for stuff. I need a stretch break soon. My ass is like so done sitting here. It's like, get up. Get your ass up. Twerk scoom? Are you threatening me? I probably shouldn't scream right now for how good I'm playing. But it is how we beat this game. We didn't beat it sober, I'll tell you that much. Many, many, many tears to beat this game. Ooh, Rizzo! Lovely, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hope Kingdom Hearts went better the other night. Okay, we can still do it. I don't even want this chest. I don't even want it. Hope you're having a great night though, my friend. Oh my god. Oh, I got one more sequence here. No! I jumped late! Alright, it's fine. This is an easy level. Thank you for shouting out our friend who was playing Kingdom Hearts. Very great, man. I'm ready to put that game in the bin already. How are you? Thank you, Purple. We're doing good. Rizzo plays on original hardware and is a great friend of the channel. Awesome mod. Just everything you could think. She's got it going on. Honest. And, you know, often plays the PS2 and the GameCube. It's gonna be a long journey. That's like Ocarina of Time long. I'm so pissed we died there. We deserve better. Ah! But legendary friend. Are we going to the moon? Shall we fly? Bam, 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 bam. Because my skill was there, and it slipped away. I think we need to moon up. Will I play better or worse now? I don't care either way. We're fucking going. Cheers to the moon. I think it's gonna be really hot tomorrow. I put my AC on 72 and it's still warm in here. Hydrate and I'm ready. Faputo, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me see. I've always loved the rotating mechanic in this game, just a technical standpoint. Yeah. No, it's really interesting. It's like kind of like a warp pad, but the visuals are happening in front of you. I agree. Thank you, Doom Daddy and Rizzo, Goblin Scooms, and Late Scooms, and all good Scooms. Appreciate y'all floating in the atmosphere with me. Let's see if we can continue our good gameplay. I'm concerned. Why the fuck would I do that? 80K. Good, we got him. Hey, 27 months! Huzzah! Thank you, friend. I really appreciate that. That is a pretty big huzzah. We don't see too many of them around here. It's a lot of months. We're starting to get into how many years is that territory. Yeah, my brain stopped working. I don't know. That's 2 years and 3 months, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Means the world. The royal we. I'm not driving the car, talking on the phone, and handling the button at the same fucking time. We got Twitch baby. What are we naming our child here? Super Ghouls and Gust. What do we name baby Gust? Gust baby. I want to see you swoop, baby, swoop. Y'all have been amazing tonight. Thank you so much. The resubs and scooms and conversation. And you know what? We are getting better at this. This took a big dive into, we need to see where our skill level's at, and it's not where it should have been. But we're returning to form. There's too fucking many. That's not fit! The baby, wee! The wee baby. There's a game for the GameCube that I thought was generic as hell, and I guessed, but it's actually worth $50. A game called, oh no, it's not music and it's not play. Oh fuck, it's got like a raspberry writing on it. I want to say We Play and We Music, but it's not either of those. We Party. We Party is becoming rare. Rizzo, do you have that one? It's like a party game. Maybe it's like Mario Party-ish, I would guess. Just a wild stab. You do not? We have a... Yeah, We Party. Thank you, Super Game Station! Oh my goodness. Y'all... You've resurrected my it's getting late, I should end stream feeling, because... But yeah, We Party. It's climbing in value. I don't know why. But I guess just a regular ass copy is $50. So, like, damn. What you would think is shovelware is not. You want to do the honor of giving our friend Super Game Station a shout out. And I botched your last shout out when I said Super Game Station or whatever. I was giving out your discount code for your website, for your video game store, your own business, supergamestation.com. If you use promo code SGS Live, you save 10% on whatever games you're buying. And it's very nice to have you, man. You love Capcom and 90s video gaming. You have Hagane in box. I think about that all the time because I need that game. I need Hagane. I don't need the box necessarily, but I want that cart. If you ever come by that, man. I need Hagane and I need Mega Man Soccer. There's a couple of crazy ones. Thank you, Wii, for the bits. I appreciate that, man. That's very nice of you. Trying to think, there's like the mountain biking 2-in-1 game with Speed Racer is the rarest released cart. Not counting competition, military, and not for resale, things like that. And then it goes, Hagane is tied with, there's another game it sells for $1,200. Oh, Aero Fighters maybe. I can't remember. Maybe Aero Fighters is 2. I want to get those games before they're like $10,000 each. So, you know, when it comes to the Super Oddity, I need to like message you more. I know it seems ridiculous, but I would sell things in my collection to have them. Like, all right, you have it? Well, let me just give you like a month to eBay some shit. I have Axley. That is a banger. That. No, I just got 2 more. I just got 2 more, Rizzo. They're flowing right now. I'll have to get my count here soon. No. And then there's like, I'm gonna just go to the sheet real quick. I want to talk about this for a moment because I'm actually on there. Let me put some music on for just a hot minute. Okay, so after the mountain bike game, which is 2,800, it's a 2-in-1 mountain bike rally and speed racer. I think this game, you can play these games separately. So I don't count this also really, but it technically is a release game. Aero Fighters is 1,800. Hagane is 1,500. So those are the big 3. And then after that we got Pocky and Rocky sells for 6. The alternate version of Zombies Ate My Neighbors is 670. And then we got Bronchi the Brontosaurus, Final Fight Guy, and Sonic Blast Man around 400 with Earthbound and a couple. Yeah. Oh, What Not Why. I just dropped it like 120 to 250. Really? Oh, the Piglet game. The Piglet game. Yeah, Pocky and Rocky 2 is up there. That one's, it says the average sale for it loose is 568. So really, it's about finding a copy of Hagane and Aero Fighters. I have a copy of Aero Fighters on lock right now. I'm probably gonna buy it, and then I want to get it in the next year. It's got Blockbuster stickers on the cart and on the case, but that's gonna make it cheaper, and it was a Blockbuster exclusive, so I think it adds to the character of the game. Would I like it without it? I don't even know. And I have to buy the box because they're a team, but no manual, no map. All right, I'm done with my break. Let's get back to this fucking game. I gotta hydrate. Let's get back in it. But it wasn't long ago. I think when I started streaming, Hagane was like $800, and now it's whatever I just mentioned, $1,500. It's doubled in 2.5 years. Hydrate, Scoom. These guys are too close. They're too close. They're too close. Why are we still on this level? We got nipped in the butt at the very end of it. Ugh. This one's not that bad. Very good. Rocket, thank you for the hydrate, Scoom. Motherfucking... We got really bad when we smoked again. We were in that zone, and I destroyed myself. A slow death. I don't care about burning the continues as much as I just wanted to progress the game. Let's see if we can get this. Getting the money bags. All right, all right. Very nice. Very nice. Why did I jump? Rinku, welcome in. 125 for Japan. Super Famicom card is only 125. That's not bad. It's a much more obtainable price than 1,500. And that's just whatever condition. I typically don't like tears on the label. It's over. I have to get rid of Earthbound to get Hagane. It's like, how do I trade them off? Nah, it's just all type. I would like to get the most absurd ones done, you know? Ideally. Collectors be crazy, and I'm one of them. How do you obtain the item? You need money for it. And patience. Let me get 4,900, please. Going too fast. Woo! We shouldn't have died there before. We need 600 points for a 1-up. Oh boy. It's not going to be easy to get on this map. Oh, we're so fucking dead. Wow. Superhero status. Oh, they could have given me that. I would have liked to live there. At least we got back here. We're almost to our PB again. It's 11 o'clock. All my alerts are still on. Y'all are watching. We need to get better. It's time. Do it. Fuck. That does work if I jump a little later. That is a technique if I get stuck into it. Oh, boy. Come on, dude. Not good. Fuck am I doing standing on the right side of that stupid thing? Go, go, go! Gotta move! That's all it is. What the fuck was that? Oh, why did I do it? Why did I do it? Because we're tired. We are burning through our lives. Been lurking going through my SNES Mr. Library. Nice. I hear a lot of people talking about this Mr. Get up there. Fine, we're still alive, at least. Bad Arthur, bad Arthur. Spank that boy. Spank that boy, spank that boy. Oh, we almost got killed there again, but we did it. Oh my god. Devil. Be gone with you. Scary shit. I think we did it. This boss is easy too. Gotta keep distant. Ooh, nice! Nice try, asshole. Finish him! Alright. We're out of there! We may be tired and scoomed. We're learning the game a little better every time. Thank you for the GGs and the progresses. Mikey Rinku Purple. Appreciate it. I need a break so badly. I need bathroom. I need water. Oh, our pets' heads are falling off. Ogie, is your head on? Ogie's not here. Her head fell off. Back to pretty level. You're right.
Use the element which brings life.
I don't know if I can. Can I head to it? I can. Yeah! Thanks, Rocket. Way safer. Oh. Don't like that. Screw you, man. Sorry, buddy, you gotta go. Fucking go. I got the key, let's go, bitch! Ha! Fuck you, man! Checkpoints! This works for me. Cheese all day. Cheese all night. Cheese when you're feeling right. Go quicker. Oh my god, we might one-shot this. Let's go, baby. Let's get the fuck out of here. PB for the day. Hard work's paying off. Time to go to a serious level, though. We got Aramir's galore. Wow, we just crushed that one. We're almost to the level. Thank you, Faputa, Ripley, Purple, Rocket. Let's go. I don't even want to look for the chest right now. Let's just try and beat it. Oh, there's one. I can't believe you got that. Of course you did, though. Not good. At least we're on a new level. Wow, that was impressive. Come here, you bitch-ass hoe. Think I don't know your games? I know your fucking games. That's why I'm owning you. Fuck you! Let's go. There's one, okay. Not what I wanted. Chicken? Clucking bell? Ah! See, I do remember some stuff. Oh god. Why didn't I duck? Why didn't I duck? Oh, that was close to a checkpoint? That was a good run for a first try on this level. It's all about Aramir. We already know how to beat him. He's probably like, fuck! He's on to me! Oh man, I gotta use the washroom so badly. We're not ending stream, so I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'll be back in like a minute and a half. I'm just gonna use the washroom. Enjoy Tangle Deep. No, let's do OC Remix. Let's start jamming out. Hopefully. Alright, be back in a minute and a half. Quick washroom break. Very good. Let's have some fun. Try and take out these Aramirs. They are evil. Dango crabs. They dance to the beat of their own drum. He came from the left? But you're on the right. I'm so dead. Oh god. That was fortunate. BRB is still up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, still going. We're first run through. Yep, first loop. We just got to World 6 for the first time. And we kind of crushed. Our last playthrough was a very good choice. My confidence is way up in the game now, which I really needed. I really needed it. This is number 2. Oh, what the hell? We got hit though. Okay. Clucking bell. Hey, going Hamster! Thanks for the hugs. Sending hugs back to you. I really appreciate that. Looks like you got a name change. Well, welcome in. We're playing this game on a higher difficulty level today. Because we can. Oh my god, please don't. Yes! Multi-platform friendly. Oh my god, there's a thing here too? Oh my goodness gracious! I like it. Hamster. Come here, bitch! Come give me a kiss. It's time! At least we'll get through loop 1, it looks like now. Roland, good night! Good luck sending you tuck-ins as well. Thanks for the GGs. We have made it to the level! This was we were meant to play this long tonight. We were meant to go the extra. Well, I already planned to go to 11 o'clock midnight, but this is going to be easy from here. I'm just saying, like, Aramir, these levels are not showing increased difficulty from what I remember them, and that's helping us big time. I think this level, the ghosts are going to spawn faster. Maybe we'll get more little baby Aramirs here. I got to watch out for those. Those are right off gate, right off rip. Thank you, SGS Hamster. Purple. Go up and then we go down. One down. Okay, now we can go back here. Now we get this. And that one comes out, hiding. Okay, first bird. Goddamn turkey. Chicken robot. Oh god. That was a good shot, but you missed. Oh, so awesome. I'll take this. That's right, buddy. That is right, buddy. There's one more right here, but we're not going to get that one. We don't need it. Well, actually, we could. It's right here, right? Actually, it might be upstairs here. Whatever. Nice fucking duck. Goated duck. Woo! Let's go, baby. Okay, we gotta go quick. Screw the shield. That's not good. Woo! Piss off. We can still get this. Oh my god, they're the same bird from the Run Saber in the Jungle stage, remember? Yeah, I kind of do, you're right. Where's your dickhead brother? A bigger cunt than you were. No! Back up, dumbass! He's got the extra long fire wiener. I forgot about it. Oh, you caught me off guard one time, man. You're not gonna do it again. No, no, no. Fire wiener extra long. They were the yellow-brown color? Okay. And those guys are gray? Oh my god, indeed. Baby Aramir. Baby, baby, baby! That took a long time. Yeah. We need something like that. You're right. But then I have to hear my own voice. How about y'all use my rage commands and someone else? You can use it in your channels. Have a dango command where I'm screaming in your channel. Hearing myself would just... Doing it in character is one thing, I guess. But hearing my own voice just rage, I'm just like, oh man, that's what I sound like. Just lit up with anger. We're doing it. I understand everything now! We're getting there. It's already done. I like it. The birds are probably the most difficult part of this little run here. Yeah, screw it. I think there is one right there, though. I swear there is another. That's great, Purple. They're collecting What Do You Means. The color in this game is very similar to Run Saber, so maybe it's same developers. No. Oh, maybe. That, I believe, was Atlas in someone. This is straight Capcom. But it could have been. Also, like, texture patterns and color palettes were very similar from game to game, different developers. But yeah, there could have been Loose People. This is an earlier game, and that was more like 93. This is 91, I think. Come on, man. Fucking ghosts. Marishika! I missed you. Hi, Dango. Hi, guys. The game is for those who appreciate real pleasure. Yeah, it's true. No, absolutely. Absolutely. And we get pleasure from it, let me tell you. A little confident going into that part. Let's just settle it down. I can do this. I remember, and with this knife or this bow, it is chill. Maybe chill's the wrong word, but it's not so bad. Actually, we don't have to open that, I believe. Just summoning it is one thing, or enough. That works. Say that at its finest. But the bird deck monster is the same from Run Saber 2, so some sort of team, maybe? Or just coincidental art? I'm pretty sure that one was not, I mean, it's not made by Capcom, because it was published by Atlas, I want to say. But yeah, it could have been similar art taken from. Oh god. Thanks, little buddy. Okay. He wanted to fight there. Oh yeah, because like, oh man, This game's gonna be a very poopy to finish. Yeah, similar art style. Doesn't make that much of a difference, honestly. I'm not even gonna go back. We have to go past the chest. But Mir, welcome in too. Very nice to see you. Come here, little man. Want to be someone? This is the run. I'm calling it. Bearing Aramir. I shouldn't say that. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. This little shit ran away. He's like, I got him today. I took his armor. I took it. I stripped him of it. No armor for Arthur. Oh, we're going to have a hell of a time doing this. Screw you, buddy. There it is. They gave us another fucker there. That was not the run. Failed. Mm-hmm. They share in similar things. Except for pain levels. This game's pain is tremendous. Loopy! Yo!
Yo.
Yo, thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate you. How's it going? We're gonna do this. This is for you, Loopy. This is the Loopy run. So I'm sick of losing. I want to move on. Like, for example, the bird neck monster thing that just killed you. Right. Exactly. Ba 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 ba. One of the hardest games of all time. We beat it a 1.5 years ago, and now we're trying it on professional difficulty, which the earlier levels felt more enhanced so far than this, but I've also not finished it, so I shouldn't speak too much. I don't know. There might be more bosses. I don't know. Who fucking knows? I can't take it anymore. We're gonna end stream soon. Oh boy, what am I doing? Loopy, thank you again. We'll be back to this game soon. See if we, oh crap. Now we're at a huge disadvantage. Sweaty couch! Weed bro! Welcome in! How was Little Inferno tonight? Excellent choice. We talked about this game earlier, Fireplace Simulator, where you burn stuff and it's fun. Hope you had a great time playing it. We're still going here. I really appreciate you deciding to raid in. We're doing our thing. And loop 1 still. We're not anywhere too far. But we just crushed through a lot of levels and almost got to the end here. They were getting down. And Wyvern, welcome in as well. It was great. Didn't finish all the combos, so more on Sunday. You were the one that selected Little Inferno. Well, I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to play that in the future. It's been a while since I've done it. Well, since launch, honestly. I remember seeing it when it came out. I paid $15 or $20 for it on the Wii U shop. And loved it. Fell in love with it. Little shit, you didn't get us today. Alright, let's get a win here. Fatty Couch! Good longtime friend, though. I suggest them as the best just because they get the job done. The angle helps, but a lot of people say dagger. It's not too much of a debate of mine because I haven't used the dagger a lot to have like a great opinion on it. But this is my preferred weapon. Although when we beat the game, truly, we can't use this. We have to use the bracelet, and that stinks. Sugar plums! Shields on! We can just get upstairs. We're fine. It still hurts us quite a lot. But we can do this. Oh, crap. That... I was really hoping to get that ground there. So maybe if we jump over it and then up. I think that's the route. I'm going to give this not many more attempts. It would be perfect to end on this. I can't guarantee it. Yeah, well, yeah, they are. The arrows are good. But sometimes the missiles that are homing can not go where you want them to go. But you can control them quite a bit based on your spacing of the enemy and when you shoot it. But I think it gives you the best advantage to win. But also, I only know this way. The real game lies within the second run to where you have to have a different weapon at this part. But we're not there yet. That's a whole nother galaxy. Okay. Too easy. Ba 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 ba. I think this one you have to get by doing this. No worries. I'm a sleepy boy. Have fun and good luck. Thank you so much. We're going to end stream here very shortly from now. So sending you tuck-ins. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. All right, let's go. Oh, bronchitis is killing you. Thank you, Purple. Yeah, I'm really pushing like my ableness to sit here right now and tolerate this game. Dude. Thank you for the tuck-ins to our friends. I really appreciate it. You put your fire dick away. Eat up, boy. This is your fucking dinner. Hi, Kroll. Baby, baby girl. She's beautiful. Oh, Arthur. I'm so glad you came to help me. Thank you, Bios, Purple. But not even you can defeat that fiend, Sardius, without the goddess bracelet. I wore the bracelet, and that's why I was activated and captured by the demons. They want the bracelet. I barely managed to hide it the way here. Please, Arthur, come back here with the bracelet and release me. You're my only hope. And you're cute in those boxers too. You're so cute. Hey, Credits, welcome in. Hugs back to you. Yeah, screw you, game. Look at that. Save state. Let's make sure. Save state, good. Let's try it again. Let's load it. How do I load? It's save state works. Let's just listen to this music while we find a raid target. Thank you all so much for being here. Wow, it was a lot of fun. I love this game. I don't know what we're gonna play on Sunday. That's right, Poe. Nice to see you too. We're gonna let this music play us out as we got Proto Shield playing Ghouls and Ghosts. He's also we should probably raid Proto Shield because he's playing Ghosts and Goblins. We also have Ghouls'N, who we've only raided one time. I think we'll do a Super Ghouls. Oh man, yeah, right? I think that's the move. We gotta do Ghouls and Ghosts to Ghouls and Ghosts. And we got the raid message and everything. So also, they're a great homie, great friend. I'm not gonna look through the list because we're playing this and it's just the timing is so perfect. Oh, we got Sean playing Banjo-Kazooie. How far are you at, buddy? He's on the last boss. Oh, all right, let's do a vote. Let's do a vote. We got a friend first time playing Banjo-Kazooie.